you're dreaming. I know when you're sleeping. I know the things you're dreaming. I love when you're weeping. Even death can't stop this feeling. I know when you're sleeping.
I appreciate you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to
Zombie Zone
Part 3.
Part 3.
Part 3, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad you guys are here. Whether you're from the Destiny side, whether you're from the Call of Duty side, we know we have a race next week. We got our race today. We're blessed with races.
We are getting there's so many races back to back to back. It's a constant new endeavor with races, man. And guys, I can tell you right now, over the weekend, I was in Vegas and I was thinking about throwing it all on Mr. Raffle Waffles today. I was thinking about, listen, a little friendly wager of our mortgage on Mr. Raffle Waffles today.
All right, so if Evan ends up out of the house, you'll know why.
Now, I did lose my headphones while I was in Vegas, which is in the house of the Zombie Zone team. Like, I lose my headphones so often, and this time around, I ended up losing them, and I used the winnings that I got from Vegas to buy new replacement headphones, so I broke even.
Funny enough, I told you, I didn't tell everybody else, but I had lost my AirPods case, so I have useless AirPods that I can't charge. But unrelated, welcome to Zombie Zone Part 3. We're happy to have you guys here. We got a great race today for you guys. We already have some craziness before the races even start that we'll get into soon, but
Yes.
This is going to be a very unorthodox race today.
Yes, it will be, CB. And I mean, across the board, the Tomb kind of has come out at this weird time where people thought that it was going to be a lot longer before the next Treyarch map came out, but it actually came out like almost immediately after like Citadel de More. Like, I feel like we were here early last month and now we're already here again.
Right, because Citadel was that December?
Citadel was December.
And it's still January. Like it does feel like it was a little spaced out because the Christmas holiday, because of New Year's,
Yep.
it made it feel like it was kind of far away. But honestly, the zombies community is blessed right now. I mean, 3, I almost said raids, but Easter egg hunts within a 6-month period. That's blessed.
And we obviously Liberty was very tiny, but even Liberty, that makes it 4
Actually.
within.
Yeah, I kind of disrespected Liberty there. 4.
That's fine. That's fine. Everybody in the COD Zombies community was also disrespecting Liberty Falls before it came out. And then it came out and everybody's like, oh my God, this is actually a good map. I love farming camos here. And so it was actually good enough that Treyarch themselves went and said, hey, what if we made the Tomb based off of Liberty Falls? And that's what's happening. Like, the Tomb is fully immersed in this Liberty Falls style of tiny map that has maybe something really cool and it's like a fun farming map, but that's also what's kind of sparked some controversy. So yeah.
Right, on top of a few other things. But yeah, so with that being said, I mean, we're hoping for a great race. As Evan mentioned, Liberty Falls kind of got blasted through. Terminus, we had some like ups and downs. That was a pretty entertaining race,
yeah,
I would say. And then Citadel, obviously, I mean, it was neck and neck, it felt like. And then next thing you know, we jumped to the end, and there were teams that were already there. Shout out to Autisto. Shout out to Jesus as well. XPL Jesus on them completely getting ahead of everybody else. So now we're very curious to see what today's narrative for the race will be.
Yes, and I think today's narrative for the race, at least in my eyes, is going to be, hey, it's maybe not as long as Citadel or Terminus in the heads of Zombies community so far that I've been seeing on Twitter, on YouTube discourse, Reddit discourse. It's been, hey, the tomb is probably not going to be the long race that Citadel or Terminus could have been. And those weren't that long compared to what we've seen in Zombies history. But I will say, because of some controversy today, we've actually seen a little bit more of the tomb than we were supposed to.
Yeah. Evan, do you want to elaborate on that, Evan?
I will. So, first of all, thank you guys all for subscribing. If you're on the Twitch side, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. It is free to subscribe on the YouTube side. It's a follow on Twitch, same exact kind of deal.
Yes.
But we appreciate you guys.
And we'll try to respond to comments as much as we
Yes,
can.
we
But
will.
thank you guys so much for tuning into Evan's Twitch. Thank you for tuning into my YouTube, guys. We see you. We love you. Thank you guys for making these events what they are. As you know, Evan and I want to keep taking these to the next level. We want to keep doing more zombie zones. We want to keep doing more dungeon zones. Shout out to you all for making the Bungie dungeon zone come to life, guys. So thank you for that. That's next Friday. So you know we have the partnership with Bungie. We got hopefully another big raid zone this coming whenever Frontiers is, and so we just want to keep making the zones bigger and better. So thank you guys for showing up.
Yes. So couldn't have said it any better. By the way, guys, this is the final side note, and then we'll be fully focused on zombies today. I am also doing my game to give charity block later tonight, but I have my game to give link. If you're on the Twitch side, you can do !G2G. And if you want to get some rewards and support the Bungie Foundation, I know it's zombies, it's not Destiny, but it's still supporting the Bungie Foundation, and charity is a good cause no matter what. We do have a goal here today. I'm going to be giving out some emblems later tonight. But yes, guys, make sure !G2G if you're interested in supporting the charity. So the controversy today,
Yeah, let's get into it.
was that somebody was actually playing the map before it was supposed to launch.
Yeah, as we speak.
As we speak, there is somebody playing the map, and there's kind of no excuse for that to even slip through the cracks. How, imagine in Destiny if somebody was just somebody doing Salvation's Edge.
Somebody's in Salvation's Edge. The reset, let's say, is at 12 p.m. Central, and somebody's in there at 8 a.m. already fighting the witness.
So there's a stream out there. I'd recommend just not watching it because you got about 20 minutes before the map is supposed to kick off. Plus, we did verify there's no Easter egg in the version that they're playing, so the Easter egg race can't be spoiled. However, the map itself is spoiled, and it does give me a free story to put as like the title of the video, but it doesn't make me feel good, Yeah,
it's one of those things where, I mean, it is true, controversy does sell, but it doesn't give you that warm, fuzzy feeling for the integrity of the race and the beauty of the race and everybody, going in with the same level of, information, experience, and all of that. It does obviously give an advantage to anybody who does either see or is inside playing before the race does come out.
100%. And I think that's a bigger part of the picture is that, hey, look, Treyarch, you've done so many things in Black Ops 6 that have improved from Cold War. However, there's still the big cracks, and they're really big. In some areas, there needs to be not a little Band-Aid. It needs to be a full, like, Flex Seal level of a patch.
Right.
Okay, guys, we don't have a ton of time before the map comes out. I'm going to check in. We're actually supposed to talk to Mr. Freckleston.
Yeah, we have a little interview for you guys before we start.
And we're going to see if he's ready to go. I just messaged him on Discord. Hopefully he's able to see that. But yeah, while we're waiting on Freckleston, I do want to just tell you guys, thank you for all of the support again. I know we said it before. We're going to say it one more time. Dungeon Zone is next Friday. And it's not just us, testing the waters like we're doing today with Zombie Zone, where we're still in my office. We're gonna blow Zombie Zone up to another level soon. But we told you guys, after a long time of you guys having faith in us, that we would go all out and we'd take all the support that you guys give to us on these streams and we would push it right back in. And Bungie saw that, and they literally reached out to us and they said, hey guys, we want to work with the Dungeon Zone Raid Zone. We want to work with the Zone team and get you guys on Dungeon Zone, sponsored by Bungie.
Yeah, so, and with that being said, so we are partnering with them. We're very excited. We'll have the set kind of like what you guys saw with Salvation's Edge. So be expecting us not to be in a room, expecting us to be in a fully furnished set, just like Salvation's Edge, in the suits, just like normal. It's going to be a really, really good time, guys. So that's going to be next Friday. We'll kick that pre-show off at 7 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Central. and we'll be doing a lot of cool pre-show things for you guys. We won't spoil them yet. We do have some pretty cool things that we're going to be showing in the pre-show. And then after the pre-show, we will dive into the dungeon race. That'll be next Friday. So we'll stay locked in on zombies now, but be ready for that and mark that on your calendars for next Friday.
Yes, and for our Destiny audience here, we're actually not going to be able to watch the Heresy stream. You guys can kind of tell us in chat what's going on, but we won't.
Oh my gosh, the track got!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We already got told about. No way!
But yeah, guys, just keep us posted on that if you want. Obviously, we're not watching. It doesn't mean we're not going to be covering the dungeon when it comes out. It doesn't mean that we won't be live when the new episode comes out. All it means is we really want to make sure we're covering all these races, and we don't want to neglect a zombies Easter egg race, even if there is a Vidoc of sorts. Like, we want to make sure we're covering these. This is a big priority for Evan and I.
Yes, 100%, guys. And I mean, like, the goal was to expand zone past just raid zone and dungeon zone, and zombie zone is a big step forward. It's just finding more things that we're interested in that also have this kind of community hype, these grassroots movements that, I mean, we started from a grassroots side on YouTube. We started from a grassroots side of just like growing our own channels, and you guys have been a part of it, and you guys have seen these stories evolve over the years with zombies, with Destiny, with other sorts of games that are out there. And so, like, when we have a pre-planned event like this, we can't just be like, let's just randomly start playing Destiny on a day like this, because this is the moment for zombies. This would be like if a dungeon came out in Destiny and we were just playing multiplayer.
True. Yeah. So that's why we're doing this, guys. And like we said, if there's any other opportunities in similar games, we're going to be there to cover it. So thank you guys for being here on this journey with us, because we truly can't do it without you guys. So with that being said, we will start getting ready here. We got less than 20 minutes.
Yes, and Freckleston is ready, so we're going to give him a call and see if he's good.
This is so random while we're waiting for him. Did we let the trash go up?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did. Thank you.
Hey, what's going on, man? How are you?
I'm good.
How are we feeling?
I'm kind of excited. I think it's going to be a quick one again, Mo.
Yeah, is that in part due to people already apparently being in, or just in general? Is that just already the thinking?
I was thinking that anyway. Like, I haven't seen any leaks about anything. I've heard that people are already in, which is a bit cringe, and I hope it doesn't like go the same way as Citadel, but it probably will. But they described it as like a Liberty Falls style map, so I don't think that will affect the egg that much, but obviously it's a smaller map, so they're not going to have as much room to work with.
There's
so
less.
I think it's going to be a shorter egg.
Yeah, there's probably less space for like clues, for like all sorts of things for you to find.
Right.
But yeah, we can definitely confirm, because we have seen that there's somebody in.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate for the integrity.
But there's
of the race.
there's no egg that's in the map yet, from what we could tell.
Right.
It's just the map, and to be honest, we've seen a lot of it through trailers. It does look cooler in game than I was expecting.
I'm gonna say they put out blog post showing us everything.
Yeah. We get a lot of pictures in Call of Duty these days, don't we? But I could just say, like, pretty confident that at least it'll be a really fun map for a lot of people. I think the community will be, from what I saw, like, pleasantly surprised on the map quality. I don't want to make any early judgments, but how do you think this will like compare to Citadel in terms of length of a race, in terms of length of just like everything?
I mean, it's going to be quicker than Citadel. I think. I mean, what was Citadel? 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, about 4 or 5
Correct.
hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. That was like a bigger egg, and also like that interact step just completely stumped everyone. And I don't think they'll do maybe they will do another step like that, but I think people are going to be more attuned to it. So I think if people get stuck, they will just start doing the stupid stuff like inspecting near things. And,
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all about just sort of learning from the last one, I think. So
that makes sense.
I think it'll take 2 hours max, honestly. I think it's gonna be quick.
Gotcha. Outside of like the time aspect of like thinking that it'll be slightly shorter than some of the others, do you have any other expectations or even like kind of wants for this Easter egg race?
About the race?
Yeah, just in general,
know.
like,
Just
or
no-
even
no
just the
one-
map. Even the map in general.
I don't want anyone to cheat and leak everything. I think that'd be cringe, obviously. I hope there's a cool boss fight at the end, because as much as I thought the Citadel boss fight was cool, when I've actually gone back and played it, I think it's actually badly designed. I don't like it. So a Terminus style boss fight maybe would be really cool. Just a cool boss fight is all I want.
Yeah, I thought that Terminus was, in my opinion, my favorite map of this game.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
CDM, like, it started off really well because I think I was just excited to use all 4 swords. I was excited to be in a castle and not in like a facility. But I feel like CDM, maybe it was the bugs, or I mean, I guess outside of the vermin, but like maybe like some of just the bugs that are in CDM. I felt like the map as a whole kind of aged not as well for me either. And I think it also has to do with the fact that the drill got patched, because the drill was like so much fun and such a cool way to reward people's intuition. And then the swords never really got to like where they probably should have been against the boss.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I think the drill nerf is fine as long as there's like other viable ways of killing the boss without it just being tedious or like kind of boring.
Right. Yeah.
But I mean, I still like Citadel. I think it's a really good map. I just not a fan of the egg, to be honest.
That's fair.
But yeah, the map in general is really good. I hope they continue with that trend of just making because I think the gameplay of BO6 is fantastic, and if they continue with that, then we're in for a good map.
Yeah, Freck, I actually have a question for you. Why? Because you've played zombies for quite a while now, and especially with all the speedrunning that you do, like, you get to see the ins and outs of all these different maps, like, a lot. Can you tell me why the reception of Black Ops 6 has gone from, like, amazing in every single way, the best zombies in years, to, like, that honeymoon phase slowly falling off, to like, oh, we actually don't like this now.
Yeah, sentiment is
weird. Not
weird.
excited.
Sentiment is kind of weird
what,
right now.
What happened?
I think quite a lot of things, especially for like different things in different communities, so that everyone just sort of came together and went, damn, this is sucking. Because in the speedrun community, one of the favorite speedruns on the game was Terminus, and I think the sentiment around Terminus was that it was really fun. It was the boss fight was really fun. The speedrun was really fun, and the times got super competitive to a point where the top 3 times were all within a second of each other. And then when Citadel dropped, they patched out loads of things with the speedrun, seemingly randomly, because they could have done it before and didn't, and then just chose to do it when Citadel came out. And I think for a lot of people, especially for me and others, that sort of killed the Terminus speedrun for them. And it's not really been the same since. And then Citadel speedrun, I just don't really think people like as much. So in terms of speedrunning, it's kind of died off that way. In terms of other things with COD, like you said, CDM's really buggy. I think a lot of it's getting fixed this patch, but it was buggy for a long time, and it wasn't really getting fixed. I think all the AI drama really pushed a lot of people away. Because and the voice actors as well, because that was all with the AI stuff. The voice actors sound bad, bro. Like,
yeah,
the new ones.
So it's like voice actor AI, like voice actor AI replacement on some of the VAs, AI art in the game, speedrun tech being patched, and then maybe the honeymoon phase of like camo grind is over for a lot of people. All kind of culminate.
Everyone's sort of starting to unlock everything, and there's not as much to do. And then all of that on top of the fact that when the game is buggy, there's loads of cheaters on multiplayer and stuff, because obviously multiplayer is suffering as well. Instead of really getting down and fixing them quickly, they just start releasing 97 Squid Game bundles, and it's kind of like, oh, okay. Like,
what, you don't want to wear your square mask and just shoot zombies?
So people were a bit upset about that, I think, but hopefully with this map's release, that can sort of change and people can get back on the right track. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
I hope so too, because the one thing I will say is at least the cadence of the posting of all these different maps has been good. So I do hope that brilliant. Right. So I do hope they can come through and maybe kind of reverse a little bit of that, because I feel like we were off to such a good start.
Well, I saw your tweet, by the way, about how like every gaming community you've been in is sort of like, when the game's out, everyone complains and says this and that, and then when it's all said and done, they actually go back and go, oh, hey, this was actually really good. I definitely think that's going to happen with this game, because the game is actually really good.
Yeah.
Like, if you sort of ignore the issues that are present in it right now, when it's all said and done, I think people will look back and go, yeah, we
had something really special here. Yeah, because there's I mean, there's been a boss fight in every map. I mean, Liberty, there's like kind of a mini boss fight, and like every single map has like at least cohesive Easter eggs that you're like, okay, you know, it's not as insanely complex as some of the other ones, but it still holds up pretty well, and you could play them all in a row and still have fun. The gameplay of Black Ops 6 is really fun on like a base level. Because I was having this conversation, and I'm like, man, every single gaming community has this thing where they don't enjoy the thing that's in front of them. They just wait until it's gone, and then when something comes out that's worse, then they go, oh my god, we don't know how good we had it. And I'm like, I really hope that the zombies community can just kind of embrace the map itself. I understand if people don't want to play it because of AI issues. I understand if people don't want to play it because of voice actor strikes. Like, I get those. Those are all perfectly reasonable things to have, but in terms of just the map quality, I hope the Tomb at least satisfies a lot of people. I also think a lot of the issues are affecting zombies outside of zombies itself, it sounds like, right? Like cheaters, updates to like movement. Because I remember when I started playing CDM, I was like, man, I feel clunky. Like I can't slide at the same speed.
It off of launch. Like, it was.
Yeah, and movement issues
the
worst.
Launch BO6 is the best that we had it, to be honest.
Launch BO6 was fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, and movement changes, anti-speedrun changes are they just feel so bad. And I mean, we suffer from this on our Destiny end as well. It just makes the game just feel just so not good sometimes. Not smooth. Like I don't know. It's just unfortunate a lot of times because it feels like it's not necessary.
Well, that's it. It feels strange from our perspective because we're sort of like, there's literally no reason to change all of this. Like, it's almost like a sandbox, and I feel like you should be able to play the game how you like. And it's sort of like they're trying to take that away and go, no, you're going to play the game like this, so we're going to take all that out of the game. You can't have fun anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's sort of how it feels. But I think they're coming away from that. I think they're realizing what they're doing is wrong, because they are changing it back. Which is a good thing. So.
That's good because you guys have such an amazing speedrun community. It's so entertaining watching you all. So I do hope.
Really good now,
Right, it is. So I really hope they'll lean into it because in some communities I would say the speedrunning side is very niche. It's very small. It's more like a pocket in a community. But on the Call of Duty side, agreed. I think it's one of the pillars.
Yep. Yeah. And I've been watching you do your Black Ops 3. Not only like DE speedruns, but also just super Easter egg speedruns. And to me, I love the super Easter egg speedruns. It's almost like it's almost like watching, the Call of Duty version of like a 120 star from Mario, because you're like, you have to do everything in the game and you have to try to do all the different time saves, and seeing that evolve is really cool. But I think
it's not reset heavy, so it's good to watch as well.
Yeah,
right.
People just play the whole game as fast as they can.
I think there's also this side of it that all these little things, and I'm sorry if you hear like a leaf blower in the background. That's our bad.
It's supposed to be on Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
But either way, there's. Either way, like there's things that add up, these small little changes, these small little annoyances that add up to make that talk that you'd have with your friends when you're in a Discord call go from like really positive about a game to going, see, I'd play it, but like they have this issue going on, and like that restricts people from being excited. And I think that lack of excitement makes people go, I won't log on until I'm really excited again. And it's why I think Black Ops 3 is the highest selling one now, because people go, oh, well, it has customs, speedruns are really good, they're not changing anything. There's a lot to offer there. But either way, I do think BO6 is exciting.
In the end, it will be good. I think it will be up there. I still think for me, it's top 3 right now for me. Even if I do have issues with the game, I still think it's like up there. I really enjoy it. So.
I'm really excited for BO6.
We've got another map today, and we've got more maps coming out soon as well. Like, we're chilling. We're good.
Right. I think it's going to be a good year for zombies, and so we're excited to watch you. And I know we got like 5 minutes left as this leaf blower will not stop blowing on our window.
This guy's getting closer to us.
But we just want to wish you good luck, and thank you for taking the time to talk to us too.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, Freck, good luck today, man. We'll be watching.
All right.
Talk to you soon,
good luck, man.
To the bit.
Yeah. Bye.
Later.
Dude, this leaf blower. These guys are not supposed to come today, and then they come today of all days.
Yeah, sorry
all
about that,
days.
guys. We'll try to, do as much to mitigate the noise as we can. Yeah, we got now 5 minutes. We're at the 5-minute warning. Thank you guys so much for being here. That was Mr. Freckleston, and we are very, very, very excited for today's race.
Yes, this is going to be insane. We have about 5 minutes before the map is set to launch. Now, on our side, we noticed there was some feedback, and this is on me for not have adjusting this. Whenever there would be an exclamation point used for the updates, it would show the Destiny logo even on Zombies. It was because Zombie Zone was such a new idea. We didn't have everything up to date. So now we have this beautiful zombie hand right there for you. The tomb. So we're just going to be updating. So guys, as the Easter egg progresses, as we get updates on what the steps are to do, you can do exclamation point tomb 1, exclamation point tomb 2, exclamation point tomb 3, and so on and so forth. Again, if you don't want ads today, if you're annoyed with the ads, you're so sick of the ads, you have many options. You can get a good ad blocker. You can get Twitch Turbo. You can get a Twitch Prime sub. Or if you're on the YouTube side, you can use a nice ad blocker. Or you can have YouTube Premium. Both of those things are an option.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
We are almost there, Mr. Evans. Now what we're going to do is what we always do every single time before the race. It's our own prediction time. So how long do you think this is going to take? And everybody in chat, you guys can also participate in this as well. What is our estimation for today's race?
All right, guys. I'm thinking we go no longer than 3 hours. That's my guess.
3 hours?
3 hours.
Okay. I'm going to say this gets solved in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
2 hours 15?
That's what I'm thinking.
So you're being very specific about
Yes, I
it.
think
All right,
so.
well then what we'll do is right when the top of the hour hits, I will set a timer. I will start do a stopwatch on my phone.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to see.
Okay.
We'll just have to see.
We
Because
will.
we can guesstimate. But okay, and now I'm seeing 2 hours and 46 minutes. Are we all just being like, you know what, guys? Fine. 2 hours, 59 minutes, 42 seconds.
Here we go.
All right.
All right, here we go. So cancel Dungeons is going to be 3 months.
It's going to be 3
Hey,
months.
if we can get a multi-month race, I'm with it.
Yeah,
But-
break down the walls of Jericho, bro. It's about to be.
Yeah, I
about to be here
would.
forever.
I would love though to be pleasantly surprised. I mean, I will walk you guys through one moment that we had. It was the last raid race. Evan and I looked at each other. I think he might have said something like maybe along the lines of 8 hours. I think I might have said something along the lines of 6 to 8, or like I don't remember what we said, but I remember we were so far off, and it felt so good.
Yes.
We would like to be wrong.
We would
I hope
love to be
everybody in here is wrong, and I hope that we are here when the sun has gone down and
be
it is
cool.
nighttime.
That'd be cool. Maybe
would
the
love
leaf
that.
blower will be here still too. You know, you never know.
Maybe that's a step for the Easter egg.
True.
Maybe you have to playing with a leaf blower. Okay. But with that being said, 2 minutes left. Anything else, Evan, before we get started here?
I hope you guys have a great day. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. There's a lot going on this year, a lot of games out there, and you know, a lot of pizzas and gamer subs and snacks to have. So make sure that you're all stocked up on all those things, okay?
Pizza does sound nice.
Pizza does sound good.
And gamer subs does sound nice.
Yes. It used to be Mountain Dew and Doritos. Now it's pizza and gamer subs.
Hey, I can get behind it. All right, guys. Everybody that is participating today, good luck. Have fun. We do have 1 minute until the hunt, so we're going to be putting it up on the screen here in just a second. The one thing we'll mention is if there's Twitch subs, if there's YouTube memberships, if we're ever late to it, just know we will definitely make sure to say thank you as soon as we see it. Evan and I will be trying to keep you guys in the action the whole time. For anybody who's not familiar with this format, we are going to be going from racer to racer to keep you guys in the lead so you guys can see all of the new strats, all of, you know, the cooking that's being cooked up in terms of theory crafting and what, you know, the solutions to some of these puzzles might be. So we will keep you in the thick of it this entire race. So sit down, like Evan said, grab a pizza, grab some gamer subs, and we'll keep you right in the action.
We'll keep you as up to date as we possibly can, guys. Thank you to all the people behind the scenes that are also helping. Can we get one big round of applause for all the mods in the background that are doing the Lord's work, man? They're going hard today. So thank you, mods. We appreciate you.
Thank you, mods. And one last thing, I did get a question on my end asking again, are we going to be doing Dungeon Zone next week? Next week, we have Dungeon Zone next Friday, partnered with Bungie. We will be in the facility, and we have a big show planned for you guys next Friday. So that'll be partnered with Bungie, and it couldn't have been possible without you guys.
Yes. Thank you guys again for all the support that you've given us over this time. We appreciate it. It's time to begin. And we have Raffle Waffles watching a PS1 ad.
I'm trying my best, dude.
Here we go. Remember, guys, this is going to be a little bit of an unorthodox race. We do have somebody that was already in before it launched. So we'll see if that messes up at all the integrity of the race.
Let's get a poll going. How long do we think this is gonna be?
Yeah, that's actually a good call.
Yeah, mine too.
So I wonder why Catgar is doing that.
Yeah, I'm getting an ad for some reason on Cadgar now.
Okay, it's live. I think it's live for me. If you restart your console,
You can hear from Milo. He say he thinks it's live.
Close your game and then go again. It won't let you open it straight away, yeah.
All right.
yeah, you might need to restart console if the season 2 icon immediately appeared for me. Like when I
Thank you guys for all of the subs, by the way. Don't think they haven't gone unnoticed, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
it's just loading. Chat.
Poll will be up in just a second.
Loading. Should be live any second. I'm spawning in with Tesla Storm so we can get double points, and I'm also spawning in with a pack, which is for like extra points stuff, and then we can use the
Oh, right,
like.
okay, you're doing that. Right.
Yeah.
I do love that. One of the things that I really love in general is just the
Doesn't hurt, right? But, like,
the small little Easter eggs that are on every map.
Right, like
So,
the side
like,
ones.
Yeah, like they're distracting at times for like the main quest, but they're kind of fun because you go, well, you know, I don't know what I'm getting into. Like, I don't know if I'm accidentally doing an Easter egg step or like a side Easter egg, but at the same time, you can get like a free double points, a free perk.
Right, exactly. The closest thing we'd have on the Destiny side would be mistakenly doing a red border chest thinking you're doing a mechanic.
Yeah.
But outside of that, you're right. We don't have that same concept of side things really to do while doing the main thing. It's really just the main mechanic.
I agree. And you see right now, they're just showing off the battle pass. Yeah, some of the new stuff that's coming out here. Call of Duty does, they are very much what I would like to call trend hoppers. And I don't mean that necessarily a negative way, because every single game does a battle pass now. Like, I don't think you can find a AAA game that doesn't do a battle pass anymore. But Call of Duty is always doing like, all right, how do we look at other games in the space, what they're doing, and bring that into our game? One of the things they did was these weapons, the inspect animations, it's like ripped kind of from Valorant in that way, where it's like these crazy over the top ones. So you might see somebody's gun turned into like a monster or something. Promise you, it's not a new wonder weapon. It's just a skin in Call of Duty.
Working for me on PlayStation.
Yep. And as you can see, Milo does have the tomb as a selectable option, so we should see them diving in here soon. We'll try to go across perspectives as people are getting in, and we're excited, guys.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see, man. We're watching a few different teams today. I will admit that a lot of the POVs we're gonna have in Zombie Zone are more creator oriented, and I know it's something we're gonna follow the lead on, but we're gonna start with the people that are kind of the veterans, the people that we know in the space that are gonna be going for it, and then we'll move on to any team that is in the lead. Again, we have no bias in terms of like the people we want to watch. We just want to watch who's ever in the lead, and these dudes are always going for it, so we know where to start.
Right, and the thing is as we finish, a lot of times we end up who knows where. I mean, like we said, we went from, we had Milo up, we had Noah up, we had Freckleson up, we had all of these people up, and then next thing you know, we're in Autisto stream. You know, and we're like, wait. So as you guys continue to keep us posted on who's in the lead, we'll keep the POV on track.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here it is.
Here it is.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna just go full screen to Milo for now.
Here we go.
That music, though.
Woo! This is Zombie Zone Part 3. Part 3.
That music. All right, we're just going to do a little bit of a listen in so you guys get full perspective on everything. We're going to shut up and let you guys listen for a couple minutes, okay? Here we go.
Hold on.
Okay, maybe not.
Field of view. It's like a little lower than I'd like.
I never played Ancient Evil, but I've been hearing people say this map reminds them of Ancient Evil, which is a Black Ops 4 map.
It does look nice too. The thing that I'll say is that, especially the way Milo described it in our last interview with him in the previous Zombie Zone of not wanting so much facility, this does look like a little bit of a step away from that.
I'm praying that
I pray
remains
too.
true no matter where we go.
Yes. Already. Already getting the space ready. We already know we're going to get a couple Raffle Waffles guides in the middle of this.
That transmission emanated from the obscure Saltilium. I believe the amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
Well, whoever that was, he sounds like a real buddy fucker.
Okay.
Weaver, try not to curse every 2 seconds challenge. Impossible.
Okay, it's working on PS5.
Looks like I see your guys' votes too, guys. So far, 2 to 4 hours, the main vote.
Everybody on both sides, vote in the poll. How long will the Easter egg take?
Yours is 3 highest. Mine's
3
2 to 4.
Yours is 2
so
to 4.
Same, basically. Everybody thinks somewhere between 2 to 4 hours.
Now I was
For the most
getting an
part.
error at the loading screen saying that it couldn't grab my data. Oh no, I'm in now. All good.
Okay.
Oh, let's say like fetch.
The one thing I will hope for, Evan, is
Yes.
like the races so far. As I hope for it not to.
I hope
freeze,
for our
but-
internet to actually decide to work. That's on his end.
No, it's
a commercial.
that. So we're having some type of issue with the cat.
I'll
girl.
just watch it on Twitch.
What I would
for
say
now.
is to watch it, and if need be, we can watch it on YouTube. His POV on YouTube. But as I was saying, we've had varying lengths of these Easter egg races so far.
So pack punches in the.
But the one thing that I think has been really consistent has been the boss. There's always been a boss fight, and I the one thing that I really do hope for in this is just a solid boss fight. I'm not sure how long it's gonna go, but I would love to see a solid boss fight.
I would love to see that too, because Reckleston was saying that the last boss he wasn't that big of a fan of, and to be fair, the first time we all fought it, it was excitement, it's honeymoon phase. As it grew on me, I was like, man, I kind of agree with that, because it was, you couldn't really speed up the boss fight
Right.
at any point. It was more of just,
And what does that sound like? What boss in Destiny?
oh boy, Oryx?
Original Oryx.
Original Oryx.
Exactly. And so as great a raid as, Kingsfall was in the prime Taken King era, the one gripe we had is whether, let's say, Evan's skill level was 100 and let's say my skill level was, let's say, a 15, both of us are going to get that raid done at the same time because we both have to do the 4 phases.
Correct.
Versus rewarding your skill and maybe
Yes.
allowing you to do it in 2
Yes.
or 1.
And for a while you could speed it up by just having the drill, but then they were like, oh, we don't want the drill to be this much stronger, but they didn't bring the swords up to that power.
Right.
They just kind of dropped the drill down to below their power.
1000%.
Honestly, I could. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Should I get
So-
one of these now?
Milo right now, for anybody who's wondering, is just checking it out solo while his team downloads the update. You know, he's going to be as fast as he can on every single console. Which console has this thing first? You know, shout out to Mr. Raffle Waffles. He's making sure you guys are in the action the way that we're making sure you guys are in the action as well. But with that means that he's probably going to check it out solo and then join his team for his full-on Easter egg attempt. But right now, he's checking it out. And like I was saying with these guns, the skins, you can see that's not a wonder weapon.
No.
That's just a part of the gun camo that he has.
Yep, and they look sweet too.
They do look sweet. It reminds me almost of like a Black Ops 2 type of weapon.
Right.
Wait.
PhD in spawn is really nice. PhD flopper is in spawn. And on the last map, that was one of my issues with Citadel. PhD wasn't a buyable perk. You had to either do the Easter egg at the bar to like serve drinks to the zombies to get PhD, or you had to wait until round 25 for the Wonder Fizz to show up.
You're telling me you don't like serving drinks to zombies?
Oh, it was fun. I had a good time. I had a great time. It was a little dine and dash, but at the same time,
I hear you.
I want to get some flop.
Right, you want to get into it.
I want to slide around the map because one of the things that Black Ops 6 introduced was the augment system, which in my opinion is one of the best innovations Treyarch has ever put into zombies. It is what makes Black Ops 6 very, very strong on like any top 10 zombies list. Black Ops 6 will find itself pretty high due to the fact that you can just upgrade your perks. I mean, you can grind everything else with the camos and all this other stuff, but you can also upgrade your perks, your special abilities, all these sorts of things. And PhD Flopper, one of the perks to upgrade is PhD Slider. You slide on the ground, you blow up the area around you, and you slide really fast.
Right. And I mean, it just feels good to use. And it's one of those things where, like you said, you don't want to be waiting around doing what feels like artificial work to unlock that when, as we can see in this, we can just have it.
Yes.
So, cool on Treyarch's part. We'll see how this map continues to evolve as we go.
Yes. And I see, CB, I will say.
What do you see?
Not a lot of facility looking stuff.
Not yet.
Great.
Not yet.
Just great. Guys, count how many laptops and weapon caches you see around the map outside of spawn. Like, leave spawn for 1 second and let's see how many weapon caches are out here.
Cool. And we will also jump into Noah's POV in a second too. I think he might be in with his team.
He is. Freckleston is on that team as well.
All right, so they might be already doing some initial steps here, or at least trying to. So we'll keep you guys in the action of both. We got you guys covered here.
Noah's in by himself at this moment.
Okay, so I was told. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So perfect. So once everybody's in, so this is the big factor, guys. We'll talk about this just very briefly and then get back to listening to Milo. But as you guys know, in things like raids, we do get to like pre-download. We all kind of get in at the same time, at least on a raid race, I would say. Not so much dungeons, but definitely in the raids. But here, that's not really going to be the case. And part of it is because the Easter egg kind of, I'd say, culture behind the races is still, even though it's lasted for a decade, it's still so new in terms of a world's first concept. Oh, I know. In terms of a world's first concept, that all I'll say is that there's not as many people complaining about everybody needing to be in at the same time.
Yes.
It's not as much a race. It's a little more of just a community effort.
It's a community effort.
But Evan and I, with Zombies on our, we're trying to bring in that race aspect, that spectacle. So that's our goal here. But just know that it's not as much of a problem in Call of Duty.
And I'm going to cut you off here for 1 second.
Yes.
Look where we're about to go. Into the dark aether.
Here we go.
Look at that. That is beautiful out there.
It is, man. Good Lord.
We are in. Did you ever play Half-Life?
Yes.
Do you remember the Half-Life 1, like the ending area?
Oh, 100%.
Sorry, Chet. That's a little bit of a spoiler, but
these are like space like jellyfish mushrooms.
I love it. I love space. I love space mushrooms. We'll get that on a shirt. Oh, this is so cool. Chat, has this ever been shown in zombies before? I think people were saying Extinction. Alas, poor Bernard. Intel.
Interesting.
The dark aether was always purple. I love when it's not purple. Has this area been shown to us before in zombies? Because some people were saying, oh, it reminds me of Ancient Evil. Does this still look like Ancient Evil to you? I never played Ancient Evil. I'm still catching up on my side. We're going to go, while he's checking in, we're going to go check in on some other POVs. Let's see what Noah is up to at the moment. I love that you can just tap the live button on YouTube.
Yep.
YouTube is so far ahead on some things and so far behind on other things, man.
And we'll take a peek at Freckleston. Oh, here we go. We are blessed.
On the tomb. This one's nice and simple. We're gonna
No.
start off in this spawn area, and you're just gonna need to open up a couple of doors to begin with.
We knew it was gonna come, guys.
We knew.
At least one.
We knew. We caught him. We caught him in a real...
Now,
Yeah, so what we'll do
if you
though,
want to get through this process a bit faster and earn points faster, you can turn on the Rampage Inducer, and that will speed up the speed of the zombies, but you don't need to do that, and if you do it and you regret it, you can just turn it off at any time.
Thank you. Thank you, Milo.
with that being said, we'll go to Noah or Freck, and we will see where they're at as well. Here we go. So they are also similar spot here, so let's take a listen here.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Big
He's the most
Harvard
interesting character.
moment in this map.
For sure.
Intel
Absolutely.
acquired.
Right. What's everyone's starting weapons? Also, if you're
Scooter, are you on the YouTube side?
Ice is inside of the.
I better see you on that
box.
YouTube side, Scooter.
Ice is in the box.
I'm got my eye out.
Yeah.
Zella the gun is pretty. They did a really good job, like as Evan was mentioning with some of them with the skins.
Special round.
Okay, wait, special round? We get to see what the special round is.
Yep.
It looks like Vermin, which is from Liberty Falls.
Yep.
That might have been the Liberty Falls inspiration, because honestly, CB, nothing in this map reminds me of Liberty Falls so far.
Not yet. Not yet, at least. I was going to say the same thing, that so far this has honestly not looked at all like it.
This doesn't look...
Origins music? Little Origins. Sorry, I didn't want to yell.
Was that Origins music?
Little Origins music?
Origins music, which makes sense. It's a spiritual successor to Origins. And guys, I have to say this, like very, very consistently, Origins has been kind of, you know, the wonder weapon of this map has been pretty much shown to us. It's a funny little ice staff, and that is from Origins. If you haven't watched my video this week,
it was a banger.
Thank you. We decided to go back in time to a little Black Ops 2, the ending, the most important map in at least Easter egg history. Like zombies, you can argue. Easter egg history, Origins is probably the most important map because it just went, hey, what if we made this 4 wonder weapons instead of 1? What if we had these stakes and these spectacles and this ending with a cutscene and see how the community feels about it? And actually at the time, people didn't like it. People really, really didn't like the Origins ending cutscene because it revealed that everything was a dream. And everybody's like,
that's
oh
kinda,
my
I know
God.
it's kind of been an overused, like kind of cliche.
It's a trope.
Yeah, it's a trope.
trope.
That's exactly what it is.
And so
Right.
people were
Yes.
like, dude, this is my first time seeing Samantha, and it's like officially seeing outside of the pyramid, right? Like in a cutscene, seeing her. And I'm like, man, now I have to sit in a bedroom and watch like it was all a dream. But then it kind of ends on this like, holy crap, there's more going on note. And the only one to be like, oh, there's more going on, and we need to actually like not take it at face value was, funny enough, Milo. It was Mr. Raffle Waffles.
True. Yeah.
And Black Ops 3 happened after that, and it really embraced the Easter egg side. Now I got a bunch of comments that are either very pro Easter egg or very anti Easter egg, which I find very interesting. Seems like the community is really split on should we love the Easter egg or should we hate the Easter egg.
Right.
Oh, Ice Staff. The Wonder Bar.
Yep.
The Wonder Bar Gobblegum for an Ice Staff. Now he's going to get a ray gun.
Yep. Already off to a good start here.
Freckelson has the Ice Staff, so we will go and watch the Freck POV.
Yes, we will.
And see this Ice Staff in action. I wonder if he's far behind on this. Yes, the Ice Staff, as far as we know, we don't know, is the only returning wonder weapon. And guess what map that's from?
You let them know. Let the viewers know.
Origins.
There you go, guys. And now you're seeing the connect. And so we'll take a look. We'll see Freck's side with this. He's rocking the Squid Game jumpsuit. Got the Ice Staff. I never thought I would see those two worlds collide, but here we are.
You haven't seen Nicki Minaj pull up yet.
I did. Oh, man. So we'll see what we're in store for, guys.
All right.
Here we go.
So Freck's POV is a little bit further behind than Noah's. He has quite a bit of stream delay on.
Yes.
But, oh, look at that inspect.
Oh my gosh.
That thing is beautiful.
So we'll be seeing a lot of gameplay with this today, guys.
Oh my goodness. Paunch says, got off the toilet to see that Evan was live. Well, we're very happy that you got off the toilet. Thank you for being here. You could have watched on the toilet too. You do, you know, phones are great for that.
Yep, just wash your hands.
Just watch, yeah, please. Wash those dang hands, man. Get a bidet while you're at it.
Nice, turning subtitles on. That'll be good for some of these
Yes.
cutscenes later.
Also, if you have some extra salvage, just put
But one thing I love about this so far,
What's that, Evan?
there's just no laptops
None.
and crates and shipping containers.
No facility.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, like
That's the one.
You never
gripe.
thought that facility would be like an adjective, like, but until Milo put it that way, it was so beautifully put. It's so facility. Even though facility is a noun, it's somewhere you are, but facility is also describes just the overall feel of some of these maps.
Yes.
And it's gotten very mundane.
Yes.
And so we are happy to see a change.
Yes.
And
so
here
far,
we go, Evan. Here we go.
So far, what I think is going to happen, CB.
What's that?
I think this Easter egg, just like Terminus,
Yeah.
and just like CDM, to be fair,
Mm-hmm.
the Wonder Weapon. I think there's a quest to probably get the Wonder Weapon if you didn't use Wonder Bar.
Yeah.
How we saw in Terminus, where there's all the steps. I do think that the Ice Staff, if it can't be Pack-a-Punch, definitely should have an upgrade quest, because that's what you did in Origins. You started off with a base staff, then you got to do an upgrade quest. And the Ice Staff, can we all just admit in chat that the Ice Staff was the best staff in all of Origins? It just dominated. It was so good.
Very strong.
The Ice Staff was like everything. Yeah. Talixian says, good luck. Dude, good luck to you, man. Talixian, you're the GOAT. One of the OGs of racing. One of the new G's of racing. New G's? OGs?
Hey, whatever works.
New gang.
But good luck today. I'm excited for today. Today's going to be just so great seeing so many amazingly talented people just killing it.
Yes.
Always the best part about these days.
I will say, we just saw potentially a step.
Good old-fashioned British intuition with firing on more cylinders. I might have an old-fashioned way building the bridge.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to basically get across there, like build a bridge. We can definitely walk over to that direction, so we need to knock out this little thing somehow.
The mushroom jellyfish is what I've been calling it.
Well, straight away,
Mushrooms.
There's like an amalgam statue here with a symbol on it.
Yeah.
So we might have to kill like an amalgam there. It's a flipping. Oh, there's one here as well. No, it's a doppelganger. Sorry.
Okay, so we need to try to kill one of these next to each location.
It looks like it, right?
Right now, guys, we're just listening in a little bit.
Yeah.
Parasite. Okay. So if you get vermin or parasite, just keep them.
It sounds like, because he's shot.
Wait, there's like glowing vermin here. Wait. Do you
Oh.
see these?
Glowing vermin. That's always a good sign.
Yes, it is.
Here? Where I am, Peter?
Oh, and they're dropping like yellow stuff on the ground.
Yeah, I do agree, Evan. Outside of the vermin so far, not much of a between Liberty. I still not yet.
Not
Wait.
not seeing anything
not
close
yet.
to Liberty Falls yet.
Not yet.
Maybe they meant in terms of like the size of the Easter egg,
Probably.
the capacity of it. Can you just turn their stream volume up a bit? Sure. I'm gonna have to do that up here though.
Yeah, we'll get that up right now.
No, I'm sorry. Actually, green. We came through green.
Let us know if that's better. It should be.
Well, yeah, the purple one's in the trailer.
We came from red.
Thank you, J-Bot.
Right now
Hey,
we're
CS.
Should we
Well,
try
they
each
just-
portal or leave it up here?
They just go to different parts of the maps now. I think we have to flip rounds and get like vermin and parasites in. We work up on statues first.
Purple crystal and me right here.
Nice.
This amulet's growing. The
Yellow stuff is Vulturade. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Can we? Do you know the one that we used to break down this door? Can we re-pick that up?
Oh. I don't think so. We can't. I can't upgrade the ice staff, by the way.
You can literally see the
Can't upgrade the ice staff. So
creatures. You can see on
that
the
might go back to my theory
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
just
have to
flip
do the
rounds,
quest to
rounds.
upgrade the ice staff.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, just having there be
Yeah,
nothing,
I
you
can't-
know,
I can't
involving
plug the
would
ice stuff, by
it
the
wouldn't
way,
even
I
make
put it
sense.
pretty-
So
Being
I
able to
agree.
pack-a-punch the ice staff would kind of kill the ice staff.
Yeah, agreed. As you say that.
Oh, I can. Oh.
Whoa, he just froze the
One shot,
waterfall.
bro. I can freeze the waterfalls.
Okay, we're getting
Okay, well,
somewhere.
yes, we are.
Oh, nice.
Okay, freeze the
Oh,
waterfalls.
okay. So, okay, guys, we're already seeing some cookage happening here.
You just did a side egg, by the way. It gave me a rare ether too.
Oh, it's a side Easter egg.
And so this is gonna go back to what Evan and I were talking about. It's a little bit different than the Destiny side of raiding, where there's really just one set of mechanics that you're trying to figure out here. You have to almost be able to distinguish between what is side Easter egg, what is main Easter egg.
Yes.
Like, I'll give you an example: the food and the tables in the refrigerator, and when we were in Terminus.
Yeah, there's another one.
Like
Yes.
it's just like what? Like obviously that's clearly side, but the waterfall's not as obvious.
Yeah, I agree.
Not as obvious.
I think
There's more
seeing like food on the table, you're like, huh, can I knife this? Oh, it's not going anywhere? Well, what if I interact with it? And it was like, pick up banana, pick up chili.
I just have
Okay.
a bug statue like in the main map as well.
So now there's purple lanterns, and he's breaking it with the ice staff. So a lot of the stuff here, guys, seems post ice staff sort of steps, and Freck is definitely going all out in terms of just shooting the ice staff at everything. I mean, you kind of need to do that. The rule of thumb for anything zombies Easter egg related is kind of like the rules of thumb for Zelda, which is you get something from the dungeon.
Yep.
You gotta use it in every little way, and that is exactly what we're seeing here.
We love Zelda.
Yes, we do.
I'm looking for these like lanterns that I can shoot. I've already shot a couple.
Another
Oh, I
shovel
shot
here
another.
on my mark. Someone should come grab this. It's right outside where we put down the.
So we'll just listen in for another moment here, guys.
It's on my yellow marker. Someone should come grab it, just so we have multiple shovels in hand.
Okay. Oh, is that a trap? Oh,
There's so many radios here, chat. There's so many radios.
Yeah, the purple
Bro,
ones
it's
too.
like alpha mega with the radios right now. Wild.
They're not all
Chat, what do we think of the Easter eggs so far, guys?
Can we go down here?
What do we think? What do we think?
In terms of look and feel so far, I'm excited, but I'm still holding out to see kind of where we head.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think I'm excited for at least like. I think I'm excited for what we're gonna end up kind of going towards. I'm really excited that there's not facility stuff everywhere, but I'm also definitely, in terms of the size of the map now, kind of understanding a little bit more Liberty Falls. It does feel bigger than Liberty, though.
I would agree
Like,
it does.
Feels bigger.
Plus, I mean, we're not even sure. Who knows? We might end up somewhere else. Who knows?
It's true.
Who knows?
No, Peter.
Okay.
I looked over here. There was a statue that turned around with red eyes, and then I looked away to
Maybe
shoot
let's-
for a second, and then it disappeared.
We're gonna go to Noah's real quick.
The pink guys that like the zombies are coming in with.
We might need to mute the other.
That's a try on it.
I have this one muted for
Okay,
now.
cool.
Yeah, you should.
Perfect.
Peter, that gem that you shot, keep looking for them. I've been freezing them around the map and shoot them. You can break them.
Right, got you.
Crouch kill for this last 10 seconds. See if we can get some more salvage or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna end up muting Freckleston and just go over to Noah and just play the audio here.
We'll see what he saw real quick. Guys, we'll go back to Milo here soon as well, and we'll keep going across POVs as well as things continue to get solved.
It might be like, what's it called? Terminus, where early rounds were vermin and then bugs come later. Or was that even the case? No, never mind. I'm tripping.
I feel like at the end of the day, what we're kind of seeing these racers experience is that like awe of seeing everything for the first time. Once we start to narrow down what is a main, what is a side Easter egg, we'll have more updates for you guys. Right now, the only thing we can go off of is just either a Reddit list that we've been sent or what they're seeing in real time. But we are going to give you guys all of the updates. So make sure you have a tab open. This is the best place to keep updated on everything World's First with the Tomb.
Right. And one thing I will say too, I know we were a little worried pre-race because obviously there was somebody that was already in. Doesn't seem like it's affected things so far.
No.
Which is good. We haven't heard yet. Oh, somebody's already at. Like, yeah. So far it seems like hopefully the integrity was left somewhat intact.
Yes.
So.
Oh my God, he's already beaten these? No.
Yeah.
That looks insane.
It's like a mimic. I don't know what that monster is, but it's like kind of an amalgam. And what was the last map's monster called, chat? What was that one called? It wasn't a mimic. It wasn't an amalgam. It was a...
You should know as soon as you go through the portal.
I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it.
Doppelgast.
Doppelgast. Yes, Doppelgast. So, no Doppelgast on this map, but we have been confirmed that there's amalgams and that there is the Mimic, which is from Cold War. And I believe, can the Mimic just be an object on the map? I mean, that is what a Mimic is.
Was a glowing rock and I shot with a ray gun and now it's orbiting the
A glowing rock.
So you probably need to find multiple, right?
Freeze it in orbit now, and then like.
Oh my God! I just got a jump scare. What?
What the?
What?
Bro, lucky that we're early enough that I didn't even react to that. But
I did.
imagine that's late at night. No lights on in the
Volume up.
Zombie Zone studio. Volume up.
It just woke Reed up.
Very silent.
Woo!
Yeah, could be.
Well, I mean, it seems like that's what's opening up the room, right?
There's a bunch of them.
But you know where the vermin statue is on the main map?
You hear like ping, ping, ping.
I do like how this area looks.
It looks beautiful. They're in.
Not in
It's
the dark either. Yeah. The vermin one is
Like in the upside down or something.
yeah. You can hear. You could hear like ping, 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 and it was getting louder and like higher pitched. So they're missing like one or two more somewhere.
I don't think so. I found 3.
You have a monocle for the ice staff, penguins?
Like the main map, not in the dark ether.
Let me check in.
All right, yes, this like we said, guys, we're gonna keep you guys updated as we can. Shout out to Penguin. Let's see.
Like in the main map. Let me
1 second, guys. We'll put that up on the screen here as soon as we can. Give us just a moment.
found the amalgam is through red.
And it's like at that lower
Penguins, you're not live currently, are you?
Right, we need to
You're not.
Okay, we'll. When you're up, we'll throw up the POV.
What do we think this is right now?
What were the floating rocks? What did they look like?
And penguins, I have a question for you. Do you guys already have the ice staff?
They
Because
were in the sky and they were like had electric on them.
Ice is killing me.
Amalgam's red, parasite is yellow. Let me get the others.
yes, okay. So this is after you got the ice staff. So they have a monocle for the ice staff.
Yes.
Do dig sides.
So they'll be streaming in a little bit, guys. We'll share that when we can. Right now, Noah's group is looking for an orbiting rock.
There's one in spawn. I know what it is.
Quest item received from Freckleston, a digging shovel.
Okay.
So we have a quest. So it's nice that, you know, in Black Ops 6 they've listed some items as quest items, because I feel like some of the reason why some of the older Easter eggs took so long is because of the confusion of what you're looking
Agreed.
for.
It's so hard to distinguish once again, and it was only harder back then.
I've been
Yes.
shooting them all. I don't think we've done it with the ice stuff though.
I've shot it, so they keep respawning. I've been shooting them with ice stuff and shooting them.
Let's all click rampage and do spray these rounds up.
Okay. Peter, there's a vermin statue here, by the way.
Oh, accidentally declined. Whoops. Okay, we're still good.
Yeah, so I got an ancient.
Okay, so again, right now we're just kind of watching them farm some points for whatever is the next task. Freck has the ice staff. We're just, all we know so far is that there's the dark aether that they're going in and out of.
Yep.
We know that there's crystals that they were shooting with weapons and the ice staff. We know there's waterfalls they were freezing.
Yep, that ended up being a side thing. And then Freckleston was talking about something about orbiting rocks, but we haven't quite been able to see that quite yet. We also know about the monocle. We haven't seen that yet, but yeah, we still got some stuff here that we need to uncover.
And if I know anything about floating rocks on a map that's in space, I'm gonna lose my mind. But Revelations, you had to shoot a lot of floating rocks.
Could be a nod.
There was a lot of floating rocks in Revelations.
His monocule is from killing the mimic, Anthony says, and Smugster says the same thing. Okay, so it's from the mimic. Thank you, guys.
Mini gramophone. Have they found a mini gramophone? Because CB, the gramophone is a very important thing in Origins. It's actually how you open up the crazy place, is what it's called in Origins. It's this underground like maze of rock and symbols and music notes and math. A lot of math if you did it correctly, but everybody just brute force it.
And that's always just leaves such a bad taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
From how it was actually intended. There's the monocle right there.
Monocle
it's
from
on
the
top
mimic.
right. Yep. So as you guys said, you were exactly right on that. Ice staff on the floating orbit. Let's go to Freckleston. Yes, we're gonna go, guys. We're gonna go to the ice staff right now. We got you guys. We're gonna jump in and we're gonna show you guys what we're talking about right now.
No, it's doppelgas. Where's the mimic one?
Yeah, there is.
We got a monocle. We've got a monocle for the quest.
Oh,
did you get it for killing the mimic?
That's for the stuff.
That's for the ice stuff. I think you need to use the ice stuff on these floating orbiting rocks. I think maybe that.
Floating orbiting rocks.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Well, I mean the orbit is shown to us on the bridge.
And look, you see that all the different like kind of elements when you walk into these portals. Now it's red. It was green before. It was purple. It was yellow.
Yep. I do see an orbiting rock. You can see it over there. Oh, he missed though.
Oh, come on. Come on, Freck. Hit the rock, man.
What am I shooting, Peter?
That is kind of true.
What's that, Chris?
What am I shooting with the stuff?
I think the things that are orbiting ground right now.
Do you see the big, like, the tall purple crystal that, like...
Wait.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did
Froze
freeze it. He did freeze it.
Nice, there you go.
He fully froze that one.
Here we go.
All right, so we are actually getting progress.
Yes,
now.
we are. There's another one, as you can see. So we'll see if he's able to freeze that one.
Oh, I like this.
That one's
step.
moving fast. Oh,
That one is wicked fast.
Exactly. Well, it'd be the colors, right? And the colors of Meteor.
he used to like tracking.
He needs to go way in front for that one. He got.
Oh, he did get it. He did get it. There's a second one right there.
Right, slower one now. Oh, slower one now. Oh, slower one. There you go.
There's another one, and we see one more small.
Oh, what a shot.
Great marksmanship there.
Okay, so this is reminding me of Revelations for all the wrong reasons and right reasons.
Yes.
This one's actually harder to hit than Rev. Get the combo says get this man an aim, lads.
Just your gun?
Oh, it's just okay. You don't need to use the ice stab. Oh man, the ice stab would have been cool for it.
Darn it.
Whoa, there's a thing here. Cryo freeze.
Oh, so that's a side use.
Yeah, that one is. I'm just so sad
Side.
about you can just shoot in
Side.
general. I want it to be-
Side. 2 side eggs completed.
There you go, guys. So far, freezing the orbiting craters, freezing the waterfalls. Well, not even freezing the craters, because the craters you can just shoot.
Yeah,
But
just
both of those, both of those are sides.
Shadows of Evil where they upgrade over time.
Exactly.
We should stop shooting them and let them like
I still want
upgrade.
to get the vermin, and then we can shoot. We can kill a vermin near the spawn statue. So if you see a vermin, don't kill it.
So I'm being told right now, there's a statue, there's symbols on like a bull statue. Noah passed a gramophone in the game, says Rowan. So we're slowly making our way through right now,
Slowly but surely.
I will say we're 35 minutes into the Easter egg, and there's been a lot of progress.
Mr. S. A bull symbol. I will be keeping our eyes out for it.
What color is it? I shot a blue one and it just gave me 2 things.
Bull
Oh yeah, it said
symbol
shoot it.
wall. Wall bull symbol.
Shall see.
Maybe wait. Maybe
How did Noah get the jump scare?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure what sparked that.
What
It felt
sparks
so
the
random.
random
It
jump
felt
scare?
so random.
Dude, I've used like $40 of gobblegums already this game.
Kill zombies affected by the purple trap to finish the soul boss.
the purple trap.
Is it this one here? This trap.
Mods, do we have any updates on the Easter eggs so far? Do we have any commands ready to go? I know it's kind of hard to tell at the moment, but
Yeah, I know it's still a little early, but we'll try to get those up as soon as we can.
There's one here, Noah. If you, yeah. Bring them down here.
nothing.
No,
concrete.
that's okay. We'll still hold on for now, but as we get a little further, we'll get one made.
I agree on not making commands until they're concrete. That's good call, mods. W
I'm
mods.
also trying to get the ice out. Maybe you can only get one from
I'm sure by now probably teams like Milo have caught up as well.
Yes, we can go check in on that team.
Yeah, let's see how they're doing.
Mr. Raffle Waffles.
Here
let's
we
see.
go.
It has a blue crystal.
Let's see where they're
See
at.
this?
Alexian, the goat. He was just in here.
Yep, he was.
I think. No. I think I need to get some AATs. Start messing around with that.
Above quick revive, you said.
They might still be doing a lot of exploring.
Oh yeah. By the way, guys, thank you again for all the subs and the renewed subs. Thank you, Water.
Yes, and thank you for the memberships on the YouTube.
Thank you, everybody.
It's the round Zella that they're on. And things progressively get harder.
Above quick, there's a statue.
Oh, there's a statue above quick revive.
Interesting.
They're trying to find.
How did you get red eyes on the statue? You said
Red eyes on the
quick, there's a
statue.
Shoot it, there's a quote.
Shoot the red eyes on a statue and there's a quote.
Oh.
I don't see any red eyes.
Not yet.
Maybe somebody has like a colorblind mode on and they're just.
Dude, imagine he becomes like an actual monster later.
Or you jump in that pit.
That too.
Let the mushrooms grow. Okay.
Ray, is that you?
Okay.
Oh, there's the mimic.
Yep.
Whoa, there's like a weird static effect on me.
That's the
Oh,
shock
it's
mimic.
the shock mimic. Yeah.
Okay, so the mimic adds like a status effect to you. The mimics were a point of contention in Cold War to a lot of zombies players. They didn't exactly love the mimic appearing on every single map. They thought it was cool the first time, and then they were like, "Oh, the mimic is back." And that's kind of what the discourse has been with the amalgam, and now the return of the mimic is people are going, "Oh, where's like the tomb's like unique zombie?"
Right.
I don't think the tomb is meant to really be. You know, in my perfect world, of course, the tomb is meant to be this like massive, awesome endeavor with mazes that interlace and all this other stuff. And I think it looks beautiful. I think this map is the best looking map that Zombies has seen in a while. No facility feel at all, which is great.
Agreed.
Great.
Completely agree.
But
I agree.
I do think that they're using the mimic because they're like, well, this map isn't like the biggest map that we've had, right? They maybe want to save their newer zombie for the next map or something. We don't really know.
True, and the good thing is, I mean, the cadence that they're launching things, who knows? We might be back in these suits in March.
We might be.
Who knows?
We're definitely back in these suits next Friday.
Yes, we are. And speaking of that, too, Enigma says starting to feel like a Destiny Raid / dungeon. Now you're starting to understand the magic. There is magic here, just like there's magic there. That's why Evan and I are in the suits.
There is magic to a world's first in any game, but especially a world's first in something that has those grassroots movements that started small, built up, and has such a dedicated fan base. And that's important, man. That should never be taken just at face value. You guys got to understand that Zombies, just like any other game that has had a lot of years of ups and downs, these moments are important for a lot of people.
Yes. Antix says, I've gotten it twice before round 1 now, once by QR and once by pack. He's talking about the jump scare. So you got it twice, Antix? Interesting. Okay.
Double jump scare it's brutal. All right, they're getting some they're getting some updates right now. I want to show off some of more of the ice staff here.
Yep.
So Freckleston POV for right now, guys. So far, we're 41 minutes into the Easter egg, guys. Those predictions of 3 hours on my end. You said 2 to 4.
2 to 4, yeah.
Which is essentially 3 hours on both ends. That's
so.
the prediction.
Yep.
It's so funny how like it's like almost human nature to kind of come to like a similar conclusion on how we think something is gonna go.
Yep.
Before we even know.
But like I said, I hope we're wrong. I hope we're wrong.
I really hope we're wrong too. I hope this is. I hope this goes long enough to be in my charity block tonight.
Hey, I'll take 18.
18?
Salvation's Tomb.
3 months. Mongo said 3 months. So.
We'll be doing 2 zones at the same time.
Zones. Give us some updates. What are they like? An encounter finishes at the same time. What do we even say at that point?
Wow.
Wow. That's not all we say. Is just wow. Just one wow. Oh, there's the symbol with the man.
Yes.
Cave drawing.
Okay. Sharp, you'll hit me.
What?
You can look if you want. Okay. You see that on the wall, that like person? That will suck.
Yes, that guy there is.
But I think I've got to like, if you just want to stay here, I'll go see if I can like trigger it. If you want to tell me when it goes on.
Okay, hang on.
We've got stuff in the chat chain. There's a portal. There's a statue at spawn that's missing a head. And if we use it, we'll have a lockdown that's out.
Alright, let me turn off this rampage.
I don't think that the jump scare was Richtofen necessarily. But who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, I almost need to see it again. It was so quick.
You hear that, chat? CB wants us to get jump scared one more time.
I wouldn't mind. We'll have the volume up for the next one.
On the symbol, Separates says, I found symbols on a bowl. If a bowl toy shoot it, it changes colors.
That's the second time we've heard about the bull.
Yes.
That is the second time we've heard about it.
We've heard about the bull a couple of times. I think this team has maybe seen the bull just because we're looking at a cave drawing now. So
I can activate.
We'll keep you guys updated with what we know. We've heard about the bull a couple of times.
Yes, we have.
Penguins, do you have any cool updates for us? Any scoops, word on the street, all that stuff?
I mean, things do come out, but like you can also.
Yeah, exactly.
Boxer says, "God, zombies is so back." It is. It feels that way.
We're happy
Really
to be.
feels that
We're
way.
happy it's back too. I mean, like the Easter eggs have so much magic to them. Like we were saying earlier, we want to keep covering them, and them coming out at such a good pace right now just feels really good. I mean, we were just here in December. It's January, so I mean, this has been, a zombies fan's dream.
I think so. I think it's cool to see that zombies doesn't need the biggest map in the world to still at least have the hype to it. It just needs to kind of, we've been saying for a while, the art needs to be there, like the no facility feel, and like just a fun, smooth play.
I think just the
With a cool
creativity.
Easter
I mean, I'll
egg.
give you an
Creativity.
example. Like we'll even go to like the Destiny side for a quick moment. All practical purposes, nothing happened in Niobe. We were in the same room.
We're in a box.
And we didn't go anywhere.
Nope.
But it was one of the most cool experiences I would say that game's ever delivered. So it really sometimes isn't even about, I guess, like how big or how much or how many places you're going to, but more so really what are you doing with those places.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's the stakes too, right?
Yeah.
Because we know we get to see the story end here. We get to see a boss fight here, which is like great stakes. With Niobe, we were like, we don't know what's behind that.
Nothing.
We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know what's behind the door. We don't know. We don't know anything.
We don't know if we're gonna get something that's gonna change our whole way that we play the game overnight.
Right.
So it was like everybody's in, everybody's
Locked.
watching, and right now everybody's watching this happen right now in the zombies community for those same reasons.
Yes, exactly. Beautifully said. Aiden says, are we going to be covering Heresy today or all zombies? It's going to be all zombies today, but make sure you tune in next Friday for Dungeon Zone, brought to you by Bungie.
By Bungie. By the Big B.
Next Friday.
The Big B next Friday, guys. Also, on our there's another bull. On our own end, we will be 100% covering episode 3. You know, we'll be very much involved. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
We enjoy all these different games in different communities, and I think that's something that every community should just start embracing. It's just people covering just a big variety of things. You know, just embrace the fact that people are people, and we're going to cover things that are exciting in the time, right?
Right. And like we were saying earlier, let's say if something comes to light that warrants a zone in Warframe or First Ascendant or this or that or the third, Evan and I want to be there. So we're going to keep, trying to expand.
Head in it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And speaking of Niobe, Evan.
Speaking of Niobe, got like a constellation here.
Yeah, you have to jump and shoot fly.
What constellation do you think that is?
Cluster.
That was one
Constellation. Well, let's see. Let's lock in here.
them hunting a bull.
Is
there a
statue around the map?
It disappeared.
A head on it?
Okay, so they messed up.
I would assume that
A
means
statue in the-
wrong.
Yeah, a
Yes.
statue in the spawn that doesn't have a head.
You can place the head on it now. I just picked it up.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, that's just disappeared.
Okay, so that's Orion.
Orion. Yeah.
Okay.
That makes, to be honest, I should probably know that that's Orion, but
Gone. Here.
It's okay.
all this light pollution, man, it's so bright.
This is. I think it's about to get spicy here soon, Evan. I really do.
Shot mimic
I think
alive,
so
or should we
too.
just take it out?
I think constellations
No,
are a
I've got the
good
zombie here, so you
start.
can take it out.
All right.
One thing I love about puzzles is you
Yeah.
kind of become an expert on things that nobody really asked you to be an expert on before in your life.
Very true. It's like, I mean, even let's just go back to Niobe for a second. You almost had to be an expert just
kind of
on
like
history.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, so many different countries.
French, Japanese, and
French,
Nordic
Japanese,
history.
There is a
exactly.
pedestal
And so
here
it's funny that sometimes we learn more in these games than we ever could have at school.
Portal.
Sometimes.
There is
I
also
agree.
a
I think-
box, just like a wooden.
It's like, hey, what are you doing in the game right now? Are you shooting zombies? No, I'm doing Morse code.
Yeah, no, I'm actually.
I'm actually like, I'm doing integrals and we're doing calculus to figure out how to get this door to open.
Second statue.
That's how it goes.
Oh, there
What are you doing? What are you doing in zombies today? Oh, just Morse code. I'm actually doing a Caesar cipher. I'm actually doing base 4 decimal.
Or outbreak.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly like you said. I'm doing binary.
doing
You just
binary.
never know. So have we checked in the people who beat Citadel? We'll check in on Tisto today for sure. that'll 100% happen, no doubt.
We'll check in on XPL Jesus and we'll check in on Autisto, who came in second
Yes.
last time. We're gonna make sure that we're all the way up to date on it, guys. Don't worry. We're just following whoever is in the lead. So please, chat, if you think somebody's in the lead, let us know. The mods will verify with us and we'll pull it up on screen. We are not trying to. We're not trying to go into any sort of bias. We're just throwing in to try to, you know, follow the lead. Offer the ancient. Speaking of Jesus.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew that was coming. That I knew was coming.
Interesting. And where do we get that gym from?
I got it from a dig site.
Okay. Good to know. I'm still digging, still finding more dig sites around.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that's on a timer. Oh, well, is it? I can't.
Don't hit Jesus.
Alright.
Yeah,
Keep an
let's
eye
just
on
leave
it.
that there for now. Oh, there's a dig site here somewhere.
There's another statue over here, like the little one that...
Do we have a flashlight in this game or no?
No.
Okay. There's the dig site. Yeah,
Maybe the monocle could be put to use here.
Possibly.
I mean, they just picked it up and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so...
New round.
Yep.
Yeah, so the things that we still need to be further explored, those symbols that were on the wall, the statues, the one that we were saying possibly could have red eyes.
Yeah.
We never saw that actually happen. There's a few different things we're still kind of waiting for some further clarification on.
We're waiting on just what is main, what is side, what is ice dash. He got destroyed.
Yes, he did.
And you know, I noticed the doppelgas is back. The doppelgas is back very quickly.
Oh my god, that doppelganger is slapping me up.
Okay, so I'm being updated on things that we know so far. I'll just give you guys a quick run through. Thank you to the mods for giving me this update.
Yep.
Look for a shovel, dig up the graves outside of the spawn area. There's an amulet that you'll find. A shovel was found if you open the first door. It's up against some rocks. There are some vases that pop into green smoke when you shoot them. God knows if that's anything. Found one in the tomb, ancient door. Bull mural is in the tomb is lit up with symbols, which we saw. You can shoot them in the order, make them go green, but it resets and hasn't been relit since. Mini statues of vermin. Just different statues of parasites, all these different things around the map. In the cave with Deadshot, there are glowing purple lamps. There's symbols on the wall you can shoot. That might be for the ice staff. We don't really know yet. Small green things around the dark ether you can shoot. And as you guys saw, we just saw Orion's belt, the Orion constellation, which wasn't fully completed, but we did see it.
Yes.
So keep us in the loop, ladies and gentlemen. You know, this is just so cool. I love more maps just in the Dark Aether. I love the Dark Aether look. I love the portal entrances. It looks so...
It works so well.
Hot updates. We are investigating a crash that players encounter if a shock charge is used during the Wonder Weapon quest in the Dark Aether Nexus area in the tomb.
Okay.
So your game can crash if you just throw a shock charge out here while you're doing the quest.
Yeah, so
to get the ice staff.
Keep that in mind, guys.
Whoa, did you see that head?
Yes, I did. Thank you for putting that in, Zombie.
I'm testing out some things. Theory crafting.
Snoopy says, go to speed code and light the bowls by each doorway to get free perk.
Oh, they are lit up.
Do you think that Snoopy is like the Charlie Brown Snoopy that's just in there? He's like an avid zombies player.
Possibly. All right, we're back to the zombie. He did try to punch and nothing's happened so far. We are approaching the first hour, guys, by the way. We're approaching the first hour.
We're 52 minutes into the Easter egg, and we don't really have a dent of progress, but I feel like once one thing happens, everything will
lead
start
to another. Yeah, I would 100% agree. We have seen a bunch of things that could potentially be, you know, things that are that spark to the progress, but so far I would say, like you said, there hasn't really been much anything that's happened yet.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting too?
What's that?
We're in a map in a French dig site, and I know it's like the Dark Aether's there,
right?
But there's also Buddha head statues used for, like, we just saw a Buddha head. That's what we saw. So French inspired doesn't usually mean Buddha, unless it's like a culmination of like, this place is so ancient it has relics from a bunch of different
way
places.
Before even, let's say, like France ever was even a thing.
True.
Who knows? We'll see. But that would have to be a long time ago.
That'd be a long time ago.
Long time ago.
They don't look if I see
And this
any
dig
of that,
site
I
is
max
pretty
it.
dug out.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the other head. Let's meet up and spawn. Meet up and spawn.
Okay.
3.
Where was it?
You think this is a side?
I do
Feels like a
actually.
side.
I do feel that way, but you know, the big thing to do with whether it's Easter egg hunting or whether it's raid racing is you rule everything out.
Okay, I've just spawned a doppelgast. Like,
Yeah.
from the, oh my
3
God, the
doppelgasts.
Yes, he kind of has a lot of people on him.
Oh my
Oh.
God, there's extra everywhere.
3 doppelgasts just spawned.
Got loads of it.
They are not happy.
No. If you woke me up from my eternal sleep, I also wouldn't be happy with
No.
You can do the Easter egg set before having to wait for the natural spawn. Start blood sacrifice.
There we go.
Yeah, dude.
I'm.
you. Is this?
Oh my God! Careful!
Wait.
We're one shot.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Wait.
Whoa.
What is-
blood?
Dude.
Oh, they're 1 HP.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
A blood
This-
sacrifice? What kind of?
The tomb.
We just saw Jesus though. Like, why? Now the devil's here. Now we got like good versus evil.
Yeah.
We got like full
Oh, there's a super boss here.
a super boss.
So we got a super boss. Maybe we go to. Oh,
It must be like a.
It's so hard to tell with the smoke. Maybe we go to Noah for a second.
I think we stay here for
Okay,
right now.
I
'cause
stay
they're-
here for a moment.
They're just running around the same lap.
Okay.
I think the super boss might be the doppelgast, just with a different name.
Dude, I am stuck in the corner.
Because they're all in the same area.
Sounds like Noah's in trouble. Yeah. Okay.
There it is, the super boss. We just saw it.
Yep.
Trumpet. It's a mimic. It's a mimic.
So the mimics have names.
Yes, they do.
What is that?
It
SARS?
started with an S. I can't fully see. There's and another one starts with an F.
I'm down again. What?
Phorecta and like SARS.
Something like that. Dude.
Unipaka.
dude,
I feel like I'm saying things, guys. I feel like I'm saying things out of.
Oh, bro.
Fret goes
They're
down.
bringing the heat. Wait, okay.
This is
It's
difficult.
on pizza. This is
I'm saying things out of like the Necronomicon right
dude.
now.
These are like, what are the names here? These are.
Oh my God, they're 3
Wait,
down.
Evan.
It's just Noah.
Evan, it's round 15.
It's just. It's
I know.
just
Yeah,
Noah.
we're gonna get Noah's POV up right now, guys. We're gonna keep it up.
I've got D guys.
Dude, what in the?
They just died.
Dude,
They just died. They just died. They just
Oh
died.
my
Round
gosh.
15 dead.
Oh my.
That thing had so much health, by
Dude,
the way.
we have. I don't think in any of the most recent races have we ever seen a team, especially at this pedigree, go down this fast. This has to speak to the difficulty of this egg.
Oh, for sure.
They're dead.
They got destroyed. They're not even just like dead. They didn't make a dent. They didn't make a dent in those health bars. There was nothing done.
And now you know
Nothing
why
done.
it's called
That doesn't seem
the tomb.
The tomb.
The tomb.
Oh, the tomb.
Oh my gosh, dude.
God, no.
What
Wow.
the heck?
Penguins died to super boss. A lot of people are dying to super boss.
So what I said, it's not about how big, it's what you do with it.
Maybe not. Well, I was saying we.
And that could go a lot of different ways. But with that being said, we were talking about Niobe, and you were like, it's a small map, but
Yeah.
it's just about what you do. It's about what you do, and that's gonna go a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
But with that being said, we talked about it being a small map. Hack the punch.
Hack punch.
Hack a punch.
Hack punch.
Hack a punch. Hack a punch.
No, it was completely separate. I put both statue heads.
Hack a punch, guys. It packs a punch.
It packs a punch.
Packs a punch. Let's go to Milo here because this is,
Let's see.
dude. Because think about it. The interesting is, and like I know, guys, it's like a funny.
they're out
Are
too.
they out too?
They died.
Because like I said, it was a pun, and I meant it to hit hard. Because the thing is, guys, is that the narrative going into this map very much was this is going to be one of the easier ones. Oh, it's going to be like a Liberty Falls. It's going to be quick. It's not going to be, that much to explore.
They're not gonna. Bring
Everybody is dead.
Everybody just died.
So I needed to make sure that really hit.
Everybody just died.
I needed everybody to really understand what just happened here. I think this just really caught off the whole community, like off guard.
Oh yeah. I think there's not even a chance that. I think most teams are right now out of it. Well, now they're gonna have to reset.
Dude, this is insane.
But like that super egg,
dude,
was
my
kind of
gosh.
insane, man. That
Oh,
super egg was
you literally
crazy.
went from is the Jesus thing, the side thing, to he just killed everybody.
Just killed everybody.
Everybody.
And not only that,
Was that the final boss? No. Continue.
I think not only that, they were 1 HP that whole time.
Yes.
They had to fight an arena of 1 HP.
Yes. with like a blood like cloud that made it hard to even really see. You couldn't even see what you're doing. Like we saw that Noah was one shot, but we couldn't even see him from Freck's perspective.
So you can't see where you're going. You're 1 HP.
Yeah.
You have 3 super bosses of mimics while there's zombies running around in a tight space.
Right.
And you're meant to stop all that with 1 ice staff.
1.
Because you don't have like the beam smasher
Right.
that slows everything down.
Exactly.
Puts a debuff on the enemies so that you can kill them and they're weaker. You just have ice.
Yeah, and none of the other OG ones like wind.
None.
Right? You know, like
No,
so.
Yeah. I would love. What if? Okay. We need theory time.
All right, let's go. Come on.
We're approaching the 1 hour mark.
Yes, we are.
Theory time.
Okay, I want to hear it.
I think once you kill all 3, they drop parts that you need to either upgrade the ice staff, or get you all 4 stars.
Dude, all 4 would be really cool. I'm leaning on the upgrade, but I would love all 4.
Because they only revealed the ice staff.
True.
We don't know if there's the wind, fire, or lightning.
We don't
know. It would be cool.
But guess where we'll find out?
Zombies.
Right here. Woo! Guys, I would say pretty cool first hour, right? I mean, I'm gonna keep it real, guys. First hour, we really haven't found out that much, and everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead.
That's the progress. People are gonna come and say, "What's the progress so far?" The progress is everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead.
That is the progress.
Everybody is dead. Your favorite streamer right now is dead.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like he's shooting the water. I don't know if they were possibly thinking that the waterfall has something to do with it. We're a little past that.
It's just a blind run.
Yeah,
I'm just going
so
around the different people in the community.
Let's check Snazzy Made for a moment.
Snazzy.
Too. I know he's also.
I saw A-Tides was also going for it. Mr. World's First Vespers.
Yeah. You know, Snazzy loves a good challenge. We'll take a quick peek at him as well.
Fix chat? Is chat wrong?
I don't think so.
I don't think chat is wrong.
It's reflecting right on the YouTube side. Let me check the Twitch side.
Twitch side is fine.
It's all fine.
Yeah.
I think he's just saying it's a little cut off. It's because there's 2 chats, guys. We have YouTube and Twitch, George.
Yeah.
So we got the YouTube side on the bottom. My side, on Evan's side, we have the Twitch.
Guys, we are officially past the 1 hour mark. So the people who said 1 hour are going home. Are going home empty.
Wrong.
Shame.
Man, that was a insane first hour.
Yes, it was. And
all right, they're back in.
And they're look at the locked in the game face. All right, now we know we gotta get upgraded. We need our perks. We need all this stuff.
Right.
We need Pack-a-Punch. Now Noah has the ice staff too.
Yeah.
Now,
I want you to go first, and I'll say what I want to say after.
Gonna say, is Noah gonna make that ice staff tutorial?
Definitely. And you know Milo is too. Now, the thing that I wish, this is a Easter egg race wish list.
Yeah.
I wish after this, they all ended up back at 15. You know, I always still like, even though like I understand the concept of, you know, it going back and resetting back to normal. Man, I wish that in Two Worlds First, it kind of kept you where you were at. Because now, to a certain degree, it will be a little easier.
Yes.
They'll know what to do. The round won't be as high. I do wish that that you did have to go back to where you're at, just until World's First. I'm not trying to be controversial. I don't want you to think that I want to always be like that.
The first completion
just
should
the first
be
one.
hard.
Just that first one.
You just have to work for it. And CB,
what's up?
This weapon is the PPSH, which is from World at War originally, but it made its comeback into Black Ops 6 today. It's been featured before in a Black Ops game outside of World at War, but PPSH is a classic. It's one of the fans' favorite weapons, one of my favorite weapons from World at War. I could say right now, they're here at round 3, same step.
I know, and I see your message, Cobb. You said, but that's the point of zombies, is learning and doing better next round. I hear you. But that's why I said I know it's not something you're gonna love, but from the racing perspective, just on the first one, there is like, trust me, there's an appeal to it. There's to the hardcore.
Just that first one. We're not asking for everyone.
I'm not trying to take away your shiny toys. I promise.
You found a skull head at Pack-a-Punch's original spot. Nice. Let us know where it goes from there, Conan. Hi, Rin. Hi, Husky. The race is cool and everything, but I have a more important question, asked Husky. How do you feel about green beans? Feeling good. Love me some green beans.
I like green beans.
Yeah, love it.
Dude, is this the boss fight?
Bro,
they are getting crushed.
even level. Look at the
they have to be missing something. You know what I mean? This feels like we're getting destroyed.
Like, yeah, I agree. Like, if you want my own opinion on it, it's something that would be like the equivalent of maybe you need to take an enemy to a zone, or you need to be doing it damage with something. There's something that's not allowing the true damage to work. Like, I'll give you an example: Leviathan dogs. And, you know, you could do a little damage to them, but like you really needed them to be, you know, all at a flower and buffed up. Exactly. So something like that. It does feel like just shooting them in this area of chaos is not the play, especially when they're dying at round 4.
Yes.
And that was round 4.
That was round 4. That was literally round 4. Kyle, we're working on getting some updates on the zombie zone side. Hi, Fana. Yeah, no, you're looking better than us. We put on these suits, but I promise you, you look fantastic today. Everybody is like at the same. Dude, we just saw a round 4 with every single perk, the ice staff, ray guns, hack-a-punch, PPSH. Like, we have just seen a crazy amount of investment go to nothing because they got destroyed.
Right.
No health. I mean, they get no armor and very little HP to fight 3 super bosses.
Dude, and I mean, we've already seen a couple comments asking, is this the final boss? And I mean, we're not even at the start, bro.
Yeah.
Like, this is like, I mean, I love seeing a like serious check early on, like, and that's what this is right now. This is a check.
This is a check.
And now, granted, whether it's just a matter of like they need to do this better, or if there's something they're missing, either way, right now we are being checked.
I don't know what thing is.
Oh shoot! Shock mimic.
Okay. Are they Wonder Bar in the ice staff? Yes, they were Wonder Bar in the ice staff. Wonder Bar is and I would say in general, Gobblegums as a whole definitely are going to dictate a lot of the speed of a World's First, because I mean, if you have a predetermined set of Gobblegums, you can definitely skip a lot of the hassle of getting to round 15 to do this normally. However, Gobblegums are expensive, or they're RNG.
Yes, they are. And I want to say a quick thank you, Carl. Thank you for that 70 months of membership.
70 months?
That's like basically the whole length that YouTube has had membership.
Carl.
It's a lot of years, almost 6
We might
years.
we're gonna dedicate this stream to Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
Shout out to Carl.
70 months of Diamond. I appreciate it, man. That's a long time, Carl. It's a long time. Much love.
Much
man.
love, Carl.
Thank you.
Are we ended?
That's a long one. Hope you're well, Carl.
I see one zombie left. Let's kill that one.
I hope that this one stays difficult. I feel like it's more of a case of they're missing something, because community-wide, I feel like there's almost no way Treyarch is sitting there and going, we're going to make the whole community at 1 HP fight 3 mini-bosses. I could be wrong. I've been wrong plenty of times, more than I'd like to admit, but I would just say, I really think that they're just missing something. I really think they're just missing something.
I would agree too. I think there's something that's going to allow them to do more damage to them. I can't imagine that what they're doing is correct when these are some of the best players in the world and they're dying on round like 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And like, you know, there's something clearly being missed. But the big question is, what are they missing?
There was a few people in chat that pointed out that traps might be what they're missing, that there might be a trap to activate that does something, but I don't think they saw anything in spawn, or else I think they would have immediately jumped to the trap idea.
Quote unquote at that point. So that's definitely the first step.
Are you guys doing Dungeon Zone? Yes, and it's actually brought to you by Bungie
The big
next
B.
week.
Thank you, guys.
We're going to be
Yes.
starting the stream on the official Bungie account, and then we're going to be moving just to our accounts for the actual race itself. It's going to be very exciting. A lot of updates to give you guys.
Very excited, guys. Dean says, love your guys' enthusiasm. Watch Salvation's Edge. And CDM, loving Raid Zone / Zombie Zone. Real original. Keep it up. Yo, thank you, Dean. Much love.
Thank you, Dean.
Like, these have only been possible because of you guys. These have been directly a byproduct of your guys' support. So, very excited to continue and see what 2025 holds for zones in general, whether it's dungeons, raids, zombies, or maybe even more, depending on what other opportunities present themselves.
They're perfectly.
Just a random base sitting there. It did not spawn this game.
All right, guys. So they're taking their time a little bit longer just to get back to where we were, because they rushed it before. They kind of forced themselves to go right back in there just to see what they could do. and they clearly weren't armed up enough. So now it's just farm points until they're armed up to even try it again.
Right. This is looking like it's funny, we were talking about brute forces earlier. This is looking like a part you can't really brute force.
You can't brute force this.
It's not looking like it.
There's a lot going on here.
We have first 2 parts, Bog says. I'm seeing that Bog said.
Of the ice staff? No clue on the third part. I think Bongo has given me some updates on the ice staff. Right now we're just waiting on, probably that third part as well, on where it is or how you get it.
Yep.
But thank you, Bog. I appreciate it. Good luck on your run as well, man.
Yeah, we'll be sure to put you up as well.
I think we've been kind of scared too, but do you think we
So far, what are you thinking so far, Bog? It was pretty crazy first hour, I would say.
I'm gonna let you take over right now. I need to blow my nose.
Sounds
I'm not
good.
Gonna sound sniffly
You do that. You handle that.
Fell down there in our first game. Just got respawned.
But yeah, pretty crazy first hour, guys, so far. I would say, oh, your download's at 30. No, dude. Wait, didn't you have this happen last time too? Or am I tripping? My brain's been... This happened last time, Bog, right? Bro, what? It's actually so lame. I'm sorry. Australia moment? Oh, dude. You have to fly Bog out to Texas so you can take part in these. Oh man.
I'm obviously not going to start it, but I am grabbing both the heads. Did you guys, whenever I started that blood ritual,
Thank you, God Drew. I appreciate that.
Or were you in other parts of the map?
We were already there.
I'm glad to have you here, Bog, and I hope you can jump in soon. 30%, 70 minutes into the race is actually wild. Like, that's actually wild.
Use traps to kill.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, it's not like you don't stream and stuff. I know you got the internet for it to be downloading, so that's just crazy that it's not. That's wild.
Yeah, sorry, Bog. But, guys, right now... Right now we're kind of seeing a lot of teams at a similar point, which has been commonplace for every single race. So I think what we're going to do for a moment, if you're alright with it, is just listen in and see what kind of their thought process is.
Yes, we will. Pips, good to see you.
Whenever you guys shot the floating things in the nowhere place, like that made the crystals, or not the crystals, the rocks just start floating around, how did y'all activate them? Because also
you just hit all of them the minute it like spawns loads of drops for you too. It's like a side Easter egg.
with what? How did you get them to start moving though?
I don't know about that.
Some people are getting crashes. The crashes, from what we were told, are from the shock charge.
Yes.
That's a known issue from Treyarch right now.
Yeah, so let us know if that's what yours is possibly related to, because that was tweeted out about half an hour ago.
Isn't this the same location as Origins? Apparently it is and it isn't. Origins takes place in the early 1900s in World War I. This takes place in modern day, but it's both a French excavation site. So, like, there's no robots. This looks a lot different than Origins. It's just they're both dig sites.
100%. This is the green one that we need to kill near the gem.
So do you see that on the rock too, Evan? The cool thing about this is, once again, it just reminds me of just seeing the symbols on the ground, on the walls, on the ceilings. I mean, bro, I mean, you know where my brain's at when I say something like that.
I do.
And this is what I want to see.
This has been, the good thing is, I actually think zombies and Easter eggs for zombies invented that, not invented, but definitely were the first to get that popularity of doing the symbols and crazy stuff all the time. Because I'd probably say the first like symbol related things date back even to Black Ops 1 with Shangri-La. You'd have to stand on these panels and match the symbols and do some games with the different symbols, and it just reminds me so much of like Shang. It reminds me a lot of some of the later maps as well.
Yeah. How do you feel about them bringing back only the ice? I mean, we still have it on our, maybe even our copium wish list, that maybe in some shape or form we see more, but you know, I'm just gonna wait and see, and then we'll kind of, I guess, cast judgment. Yes. But we still obviously feel like we need to at least upgrade the ice stuff, and we're gonna see after that, you know, if it leads to maybe more, or if it's just an upgrade and that's it.
Because there's a world where it's possible that you need to defeat those super bosses with the upgraded ice staff.
True.
There you go. There you go.
There's a whole world where getting anything, ice staff, fire staff, whatever staff, it's maybe out there somewhere. I do think you're right. We shouldn't rule out the possibility of getting all the elemental staffs it would be a little bit of my critique on this map would be that it's only the ice staff so far.
I would agree too, but I mean, it would be cool if I think right now everybody's only going off of what was seen in the trailers,
Yes.
right? But wouldn't it be cool if they just held out?
Surprise.
Yes, if they held out all the juice.
Yes.
So we'll see. You guys are amazing for bringing these race watch parties to COD. I loved your Destiny ones. Now it's my favorite franchise of all time. Much love, Pimp. We appreciate you.
Let's go,
Thank you.
dude. Thank you, little
Thank you.
Pimp.
I'm glad you're enjoying, and just know it's just the beginning. I mean, this is only our third zombie zone, so we still want to take this further. There's so much more that we can improve on, and that we're going to improve on. And so thank you for being on this journey with us.
Right.
And we're excited for more.
And I will say that the ice staff on the back of it has kind of a piece of what the original ice staff did. The original ice staff, a lot of people didn't know this in my video.
Yeah.
And at least in the comments, they didn't know this. That you could flip the staffs around and use them as a revive stim and shoot people to revive them from far away.
Yeah.
With this staff, it has a backside of it where it's green, so it means you can heal your teammates with the staff as well. So we'll see. I haven't really seen them use that part of the staff yet.
I haven't seen it once yet. Yeah.
So I wonder if they know that they can do that. But the other side is green, and we did see it healing in one of the trailers.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta shoot the rocks in the sky in place.
I think so far the mini boss has been so hectic that
I'm being told by penguins.
Okay, we're saying that we possibly seen a finished of the mini bosses. So we're gonna keep you guys in the action right now, guys. What you might be seeing here is the lead. If this is true, we're gonna confirm right now. So Penguin says we finished Super Boss Bleeding Statue.
Bleeding Statue. After they finish the Super Boss.
Okay.
So it's not over. There was a theory that that statue is.
Yes,
you see all that blood?
I do.
The rivers of blood.
Oh my gosh! Look at that's like a lake.
It's bleeding out of the side.
Oh, that's
isn't that a whole thing with the Virgin Mary statues? Because I mean, we saw a Jesus statue.
I have to see it again, but let's.
Do we want to get tier 2 pack?
Dude, that is insane. All right, guys, it's starting to get starting to get good here.
It's getting good.
It's getting good.
It's getting good. It was already good. Now it's getting good.
Now it's getting good. It's getting good.
It's getting capital good.
Okay, so we have one statue dead. I got an insta kill back. I got a killjoy.
Okay. I love how Worlds First in these do rely a lot on gobblegums because I think it's fine because there's actually creativity with it, with like how you get to the end, like what gobblegums do you bring to your arsenal to be ready. It's like kind of like suiting up for a day one in the proper way. Fana, thank you for those 7 months.
So this is the one. Where's the other statue? Is it
Religion with ancient evil vibes. That's what I'm seeing too. A lot of religious
There's a lot of different themes going on here right now, and it's blending in a very interesting way.
Yes.
I'm excited to see how this continues to go.
Because we've seen not only a Jesus statue, we've seen a Buddha head, and we've even seen some ideas of like almost like a Greek mythology or Roman mythology with seeing Orion's belt and maybe the constellation.
Right. There's so many different kind of things going on right now.
Yeah, we got Night Allies.
Will you ever play Ancient Evil?
Evil, I'd assume.
Yeah, at some point I plan on picking up Infinite Warfare next for the kind of blind Easter egg runs, and then after we do Infinite Warfare, we'll do some Black Ops 4.
I'm only gonna need like 4K more, which if somebody
Is there info on how to start the mini boss? As far as we know, it's getting these 3 green rocks and putting them at the Jesus statue. That's all we know at the moment. I'm waiting on the mods to give us some more updates, but that's all we know.
Yep. Then the mini bosses come. They're insanely hard to beat, and we honestly don't even know if Penguins did anything unique in terms of how they killed it. Were they was their execution flawless, or was there something else we were missing? That we don't really know either, and maybe it might be worth asking. Penguin, if you can hear us, was there anything different that you guys did outside of just...
guys, we just killed them. We literally just killed the mimics and didn't die.
They just killed them and didn't die.
Then you get your health back and they follow you.
Oh, we left the spawn room, get your health back, and
I don't think it is.
And they follow you, so you can leave the spawn. But we saw Noah try to leave the spawn room, and it didn't work.
Too. That's what I thought.
Either they know something we don't know about leaving the spawn room, or Noah just got unlucky, or maybe Penguins got lucky. I'm not really sure what to make of that.
Yeah.
I am 1000% 1,000 points off double pack, and then I'm ready to game.
Oh, ready to game.
All right.
Oh, pack's right here.
So the big question now is, what do you do with the bleeding statue? That is where we're at, guys.
What do you do when a statue bleeds?
It's a great question, Evan.
I'm actually gonna keep cycling through my pack in case we need idle for boss.
So far, so good, guys.
Leave him, right? I don't have to pick him up.
That's what it's looking like, Jacob.
You get ready for the dancer boss fight. That's true. That's a good Dark Souls reference.
There you go.
That's a Dark Souls 3 reference.
Alright, I'm good. I can get it. Alright.
I mean, it is interesting. The last one, statues played a big part too. So it'll be interesting to see like what the statue has to do. I mean, we know what happened last time.
You know what you do when the statue is bleeding?
What do you do?
Hit an emo right in front of it.
There you go.
You inspect your guns right in front of
Inspect it and then teleport to...
Inspect the ice staff right in front of it, and it'll lock in.
What if you freeze the blood?
That would be cool. That
No,
would
you
make
just kind of
sense.
just like make me think about it, but
Yeah, you patch it up.
Patch it up. You're bleeding, heal the person.
Penguins,
Yeah,
if you can hear us,
yeah,
have you guys tried freezing the statue?
Yeah, freeze the
once
blood.
it's bleeding.
This man pays me. He can laugh at me all he wants. No, minus the monocle, I don't think so.
Can't tell if that was to us.
No, he's talking to his teammates.
Yeah, I think he's talking to his team. I agree.
Okay. So right now, guys, we're just kind of in the loop of figuring out what is going on.
Yeah. Yeah, so guys, just as an update for anybody who's here, the mini bosses have been killed. The statue is bleeding, and we're trying to figure out what needs to be done with said statue.
Go for it while we do this, but keep the zombie alive.
Start the blood sacrifice.
Yes, capital pops idolize first. Tell me when it's popped. I will know when it's running out. Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go. Blood sack. Okay, so they have the mini bosses again. Idolize is crazy good.
Good lord.
They are melting.
Wait, so the thing is, so if you fail, you have to... Oh, dude, that's brutal.
I guess so, yeah. You have to redo this if you fail.
That's what I'm saying. They're...
Idolize is crazy.
Yes, it is. I mean, clearly they are... They have a good system here going.
Yes, they do, and they have
It's
a Killjoy.
Grushi is what the... I think that last one's name was.
Grushi, are these?
And then Exrid on that one.
Can somebody tell me if these are names of like maybe devils or...
Music changed.
Yeah, music.
Dude, you can't see anything, Evan.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it's Exrid. Bro. Statue's bleeding. Can we try to freeze the statue?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Wait,
whoa.
it's gonna hit the bulls?
Right in the booty.
Wait, what is happening?
What is going on?
What is happening, guys? Everybody lock in. Where is that going? Symbol?
Free gold armor. Free gold armor.
Okay, well, I guess that wasn't part of the Easter egg, but
It was-
I'll take a gold armor vest.
That was a side.
That's a side Easter
That
egg?
was a side Easter egg. Get baited. Get baited. Whole community, get baited. You thought you were doing the main thing? That was only another side thing.
That was a side?
Oh my gosh. Get baited, everybody. We aren't even doing the Easter egg.
What?
Get baited. Oh,
that was nothing.
You guys are here. Zombie zone. Bro, that wasn't even the thing. So this just in. There is no progress on the egg across the board. Hour 22 minutes. We have no steps.
They have gold. They have gold.
They do have gold armor, but we have no steps. There's no progress on the Easter egg. This is insane.
Chat, what does gold armor mean?
It means get baited.
It must. What else could that mean? Regen's armor?
Dude,
oh, that's insanely good.
Yeah. Dude. This is insane, Evan.
This is insane.
Guys, we're an hour and 23 minutes in. I want everybody's opinion. How are you feeling about the Easter egg so far? Even though we don't know much about it.
Another staff.
Yes. How are we feeling about this Easter egg so far, guys? I know.
It didn't. No, it's a part. We have the monocle and that.
Wait, was that the part that you guys were talking about that was missing?
Where's the other one?
Possibly.
Where's the other ones? We can get the staff, and then hopefully Archibald will tell us.
What just
Dude.
what
This thing, dude. I do not know this map.
where is the Easter egg? I mean, this might be the most hidden one of all of them.
Yeah.
We don't even know a starting point.
Dude, that we have no start. The Scaro has both parts. Okay, gotcha.
So penguins, they do have the parts. Bog was saying that he had the parts earlier.
Yes.
Not too worried
So-
about the parts
so-
of getting the staff, but because they already have the staff.
Yeah, the parts. And then the thing was, we all thought the mini bosses were the main Easter egg, which obviously now we know is not. So really, outside of, I don't even really know. We still don't know what the egg is.
We don't know. We don't know where to even begin with the egg.
Yeah.
I wonder if the game is trying to tell you, get the staff done quest-wise, and then you can do the egg. But that wasn't the case in Terminus. In Terminus, you could get it from the box. Didn't really matter.
It's true.
Yeah, what percentage of your
So the whole time, what we were understanding as definitely the main Easter egg with mini bosses, a whole like dungeon essentially where you're in like this bleeding statue arena, that was just to get gold armor, which to be fair is the best thing you can ask for. It's armor that regens by itself. You don't have to
Right.
buy armor. You can plate up, but this armor regens by itself, and it was free, which is awesome. I don't know when gold armor came out. I don't know how hard it was to get, but that was pretty hard. That was worth. That's a reward worth it. If you're a zombies player, you're like excited because now your health regens and your armor regens. That's really good.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, like.
This is insane.
This is zombie
This
zone.
is insane.
This is zombie zone.
The
guys.
zone
We're-
is full of zombies
Bro,
right now.
we are 90 minutes in almost, guys. And to be honest,
we don't even have a start.
I couldn't even tell you the start. Have the ice staff, grab some parts, but in terms of that, I couldn't tell you what to do with it.
This is by far the longest we've seen without them even knowing a base
step.
start.
Yeah,
Even a step.
Yeah.
The vermin thing looks like the Astro. I don't.
It's straight from modern MWZ, which is like the Warzone zombies.
Yep.
It was an end game reward. That is cool that you can get it as a side Easter egg.
Yep.
Or part of me even considers maybe even a main Easter egg. Like, there's a part of me that's wanting to think that. Where do you think the boss would be? Because we haven't seen any indication of like, all right, that's definitely the boss.
I do hope it's in the mushroom room.
I hope so,
I
too.
do. You know, I've been calling it the whole time. I hope
Yeah.
that we get a massive space-looking monster, or maybe it's a tomb. So I wouldn't even mind some type of like mummy.
A mummy.
Exactly.
Oh.
Like, yeah, space like mummy, but I'm not sure yet. The crazy thing is usually we get a little context, because I'll give you an example. There's been now we were wondering, we weren't sure, but you saw the big kraken swimming around. It's like, could there be a chance that we actually fight him? And then we do, right? Or like the massive statue, and then the statue becomes the boss, right? Like that, like we've seen both of those things happen with Terminus and Citadel.
Yeah.
I haven't quite seen yet.
We haven't seen any like
what would be
hinting
like, yeah, like,
indication.
okay, this would be the boss.
Yeah.
So I can't even really tell you yet, Evan, until like I get a little more context.
My only thought is like a big jellyfish in the sky in that room.
Hey.
You know, one of those. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Maybe they have started without knowing it. That's more than likely what's been happening, but we don't really know yet, so we don't have the start yet, is
Right.
what we're saying.
Yep.
Like, they've definitely done something that is Easter egg related. They've been around the areas, but we don't know, they don't know, nobody really knows, so.
Yep. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that.
There were rumors about putting the mommy boss from Hunting event in Modern Warfare 2 2022.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna find out together, guys. That's the one thing I'll promise you. We'll find out together.
I want to see this armor regen. If you once he gets out of trouble, you're gonna see the health regen. Oh, he's plating up.
yeah.
He's plating up though. Dang, I want to see it like naturally regen. Like, what is the regen time? Hey penguins, if you can hear us, let's let that armor regen. We want to see how long it takes for you to actually like regen health the same way you do armor. right, let's see. Oh, look at that.
Bro.
That is good. That is so good.
That's better than good.
What?
That's better than good.
No, that's insane.
That's better.
It's
than
about
good.
half the time as your health, but that's armor.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy armor now.
Yeah, and that's. So I mean, honestly, even though let's just say it's not a part of the Easter egg, it's not like we know that for sure, but like it's still helpful. It doesn't hurt to have this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're live on both, Dubé.
We're live on cbgray on YouTube and EvanF1997 on Twitch.
Yep, have both POVs up. We
Both
appreciate you
POVs.
supporting Evan. I appreciate you guys supporting me as well. Happy to have you guys on both sides.
Yep. So guys, next Friday, if you're an avid viewer of the Dungeon Zones, Raid Zones, Zombie Zones, any zones, next Friday, Dungeon Zone is brought to you by Bungie, the Big B, for the newest Dungeon, the Sundered Doctrine. So we'll be there. Hope you guys will be there
next Friday, guys.
next Friday with exclusive drops and some cool.
Got some cool stuff. Pre-show will be 7 a.m. Pacific. We'll start the actual show 7:30, 30 minutes after a little countdown, and then we'll actually go live for the race when the reset happens.
Yes.
But we'll be doing a lot of cool things in the pre-show. We're not going to reveal them now, but just know it's going to be our best pre-show yet.
Yes. It's going to be awesome. And guys, right now, so you see that like obsidian structures?
I do.
I almost wonder if they're going to come together and just bzz something into it.
That could be cool. That could be cool.
Almost like a Stonehenge if it was conductive.
Right.
Thank you, Big Fat Spaceman. Sup, fellas? Love the vids. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you being here. Okay, guys. So far for the ice staff, we do have the ice staff command updated to what we know. So ! Ice staff. It should pop up on the screen as well if you type it in.
I don't think Carpal should get it. I'm sorry if you're leaving.
But I'm gonna, for right now, I'm gonna go check in on Milo to see some progress. We'll check in on Noah right after to see some progress. Guys, keep us updated, keep us in the loop. Milo just grabbed the artifact. Well, we're thankfully watching Milo right now, so we can at least keep things up to date.
Okay, I think it's gonna move again. Yep, moving. Let's go back into the thing. Okay, doppelgast.
Maybe that's a really good shout, Fancy.
Jacob, I'm adding you right now so you can do the next one. I know we talked about Dungeon Zone, but I'm gonna add it now as well.
There you go, Milo. Someone asked about how to get head before.
There you go.
Was that the final staff part?
Head coming up, guys.
You should be good, Jacob.
We're so far gone.
Chat, was that the final staff part? The head of the staff?
I assume that we need to do the same thing on the other side, and that's how we build the staff. And maybe we can just all get staffs then. That would be sick.
Yeah, we needed the head. All right. Well, that's how you get it. I think it has to do with the Buddha heads and the Orion constellation. Orion constellation and heads. So maybe go back into his VOD a little bit and check it out, mods, and then we can get that updated.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
We're getting another piece right now. Okay, we are gonna go right back.
We're going
like I
right
said,
back.
This is the beauty of Zombie Zone, guys. You can't even turn away for a second.
Not a
Let's,
second.
Mute Milo real quick.
muted.
Perfect. And sweet.
Okay, that's fine with me.
We have the command updated for the middle piece. Right now they're getting, see, this is the Orion constellation we just saw. Penguins, after you're done with this, if you could give us a quick explanation so that we could kind of hear the thought process and how this came to be.
Yep. Oh,
there it is. Headpiece.
Headpiece.
There's the head. Hold on, I can mute in the Discord and then. Yeah, I mean, technically they do have access to the VC if they want to hear it.
That is true. We do have access. We can always jump in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they want to.
I just don't want to like interrupt their flow.
I mean, if you are okay with that, we can, but it's up to you. We didn't want to like interrupt you guys.
Oh, look.
No, you guys should be fine. If you want to come in, you can sit.
Okay. We'll come in a second.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna let you guys do your thing for a moment.
Yeah. Staff of Ice.
So now that I
Maybe wait a little bit.
Yeah, we will. We will. So they collected a head of, and so now the thing that I'm wondering is like, are you basically almost like going through this whole Easter egg, assembling what will eventually be what you have to fight?
I think right now
Putting together Exodia.
putting together Exodia is a good shout.
Yeah.
Our guess of what's going on is that not a
What is happening?
Yeah, we just.
hopefully.
Not our end.
I thought it was. I was like, oh, we're. Is this? Wait.
That
Some-
sucks. That
Somebody
really
crashed.
No.
sucks. Well, it's not his host.
No.
Somebody
I'm
crashed.
so
Somebody
sorry.
crashed.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Somebody crashed. No!
Dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so pain. Sorry, guys.
Should be able to get back in as long as. Let's listen in though.
That sucks.
It
That
does.
really sucks.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, man.
Because they lost their gold armor.
I didn't
Yes.
throw one.
Bro.
Capital.
Somebody threw a shock charge. Is what they're saying.
Oh, it was the shock. Yeah, guys, if you didn't hear when we were talking about it earlier, they tweeted about an hour ago that the shock charge can crash the game. They're investigating it.
Don't use shock
Yes,
charges.
stay away. They tweeted about it, unfortunately.
That's evil.
I'm sorry, guys.
We'll be right back, Mr. Penguins. We're gonna go check in on Mr. Milo because I think they're about to go craft their staff as well. Dude, the shock charge is rough. And then we'll join the VC in a second. We'll join the VC right after just to.
Like, I know they'll get back fine, but they have gold armor. Like, that was a like, cause look, I mean, look right now, we don't see any here.
No,
like
none.
that was like a huge advantage for them that they just lost.
That's potential world's first. I mean, I don't want to make that the storyline, but that is potential world's first that is lost over that.
And it hurts.
Gotta get back in.
Yeah. All you can do is get back, and we've seen it happen before. We've seen stories like these. We've seen there be things on the game side that doesn't allow you in, and teams have persevered and still, you know, come out triumphant.
Yeah.
We've seen that story before.
100% we have.
I just
So.
placed it in the.
Now we're seeing it again with the
Yep.
ice staff. No shock charges, please.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's a lockdown for the staff. In the Dark Ether. Comes to Dark
Here we go.
Here we go. What the ice staff? They're after it.
I think so.
Look, do you see all these like purple black holes that are kind of summoning all these zombies? So you have to like charge up the ice staff and then fight for it. Oh, there's like little ice. Oh, whoa. There's like ice explosions happening. I think that's from them, but it also might be from the portals. It's hard to tell. Okay.
Andrew, I'm about to update it right now.
Here's hoping Milo doesn't use them. I know, dude. Pray for no shock charges. I would just take them out of my inventory completely.
I would too.
On a reset. Just don't even give yourself the option for those to ruin a run. Okay, so they got the little nuke to go off. Should form it.
That can grab it?
I would assume so, yeah. Feels like it.
Pick it up. See what.
I'm gonna give it a little yoink here.
Save this zombie here.
Alright, well there's a purple AS Val there if anyone wants it.
Okay, so we have another ice staff on the field. But we don't have Easter egg progress. And we're an hour and 37 minutes into the Easter egg.
Which is insane.
With not even a dent of progress.
Out of all of the Easter eggs we've had so far, this is just not what we were expecting.
No, not at all. Has anyone shot the statue above Quick Revive?
So weird.
I would have to guess at this point people have shot the statue above quick revive, but if not, why don't you give it a whirl? Let us know how it goes.
Alt version of the skin. We need it.
I love that you can just swap to third person whenever you want to in this game. It's kind of like a weirdly cool hidden feature.
So we still have the statues to deal with.
We still have the statues, the blood sacrifice.
So they should know at this point what the blood sacrifice does. Shot the statue above quick and its head moved. Oh.
I have an LDBR.
I have a chopper gunner.
Making a little bit of a progress push.
Guys, the YouTube command was too long, so I just put it in a doc. That's just readable. So just click and you'll be able to view it. Andrew.
But I am down to, well, I'm double pack.
That's awful. What's awful, Penguins?
Triple. Okay.
Okay, hold on. What happened? You guys are sitting in the menu still.
Oh, Milo, sorry, there's one on you.
That's okay. Oh,
We crashed seconds away from the SF. I saw.
No.
We saw, man.
Well, yeah, that we were on your POV.
I'm sorry, man.
It was the shock, by the way. If just to make sure you guys know, they did tweet about an hour ago that it's causing crashes. That Capital can't join back.
Wait, it's not even letting you guys join each other? Not even with like a full reset of the game and everybody full resetting? This is classic Call of Duty stuff. This is like these are like old issues in Call of Duty where you couldn't join peer-to-peer because of somebody disconnected in some weird way and then the game just went nope.
Yeah.
Moisty Wet 8823, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. By the way, if you are watching on the Twitch side, a Prime sub is completely free to help support things like Zombie Zone. And you guys and all the support that has been poured in has helped us get the opportunities like Dungeon Zone next Friday.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you on both the YouTube side and on the Twitch side.
We appreciate it. And I mean, Evan, this is shaping up at this point. I mean, as we're almost at the 2-hour mark with what I would still consider very minimal progress.
Just like nothing.
Oh, yeah, very minimal. Like, this could end up being the longest of all of them.
Maybe.
Which was, I mean, now granted, it could change very fast, but it's on pace right now. If this lack of progress continues.
The pace right now, to me, screams once they solve something, they'll start to solve so much.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bite my tongue for right now. I'm still holding strong on my 3-hour prediction.
I said 2 hours and 15.
You did.
So
You did. You said 2:15.
That's wrong. That's wrong. There's no way.
Unless they find something now.
They'd have to find it quick.
They would have to find it now. Wi-Fi, thank you for the 34 months of subbing. What if instead of Tomb it was called the Goon? Thank you, Wi-Fi. Thank you, Wi-Fi.
Have a look around.
All right.
Hey, Rago. How long was Terminus? Terminus I think was about 5 hours-ish, maybe 4.5 to 5. I think it was 4 actually, right?
I don't remember.
Because Liberty was about an hour. Terminus was about 2 hours so maybe 3 to 4. Terminus was 3 to 4.
I'm gonna go to each of my.
Noah's cam just died.
No, everybody has something going on. All right, let me see, guys. I'm gonna go to all the Zombie Zone VODs I have. So our Citadel one, now I know it wasn't the whole time, but the VOD's over 6 hours. So Citadel,
we went live
like an hour and
we went live like pretty much right when it started for Citadel.
Okay, so maybe Citadel was 5.
It might have been 5.
Terminus was also 6 hours 46, but we went live I think an hour before on that countdown.
Oh, okay.
So maybe Terminus was like 4 to 5 too.
Yeah, Terminus and Citadel have been around the same then.
Yeah, so we'll say those two.
Oh my God! COD updates posted they are investigating crashes for users with AMD GPUs.
No.
So if you have an AMD GPU,
that kind of goes back to where, remember, we'd have, if you had a certain GPU, Destiny would crash too. Which one was that again? Was it the 3090? No, it was 3070. What was the one? Remember, it was a specific one.
Any
There was-
30s or 40 series.
Yeah,
for
it
crashing.
was crashing.
You couldn't play for more than 5 hours.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Austin says, "Yeah, I haven't been able to get past round 1
Oh,
Lamau."
dude. So this is called maybe Vow of the Tomb.
Vow of the Tomb.
Yeah, this is starting to feel a little bit of like Vow.
Vow of the Tomb Disciple.
Yeah, unfortunately, for those who are familiar with the Destiny side, we had quite a lot of issues at the beginning with Vow as well. Seems like this is shaping up to possibly be similar. We'll see though.
So I wonder what they're doing right now on this team, because they are looking for like the final ice staff parts. It seems like we have some teams that know where the staff parts are. So far, like I really wanted to see Penguins. I wanted to see your team really have that ice staff, because you guys already have gold armor. You'd have an ice staff, and then it's just throw ideas at the wall until something sticks.
Yeah.
Dead, thank you for the brand new Prime. Greatly appreciate it, guys. We have a little bit of a hype train going here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yep, thank
Bog
you.
says the parts are from the Roman numeral puzzles on the walls, but we aren't sure how to make those appear. Try the exclamation point ice staff command. It might be in our command.
Yeah.
Let us know.
Also, Bog, with the way this Easter egg hunt is going, you're going to be in the action before anything happens.
Yeah, you're in the action.
What are we at percentage, Bog? I think you might be in.
I can tell you we're at maybe 5% of the Easter egg percentage.
I do agree with Evan, though. Evan's take on this. I think that right now the problem isn't even necessarily maybe how hard the overall Easter egg is versus maybe just figuring out what the first step is. Like once they get like a solid step, it might start snowballing. But right now the problem is just there's no clear like this yet moment that we're like, okay, we're like, and the second we thought we had that, it ended up being a sign thing.
Yep.
So still quite a bit to go.
Quite a bit.
I mean, we're in for a treat, guys. Thank you guys for being here. We're just now getting started. There's still so much more to experience today. We're happy you guys are here to experience this with us. This has been a crazy day so far.
This has been awesome so far. Aside from a few of the crashes and bugs, but
yeah, let's go through the story so far. The story is before, and you know this is gonna be recapped in Evan's video, but the story to start before we can even go live. There's somebody that's in the map.
Somebody's in the map.
And the controversy that's behind that. Is it going to be, you know, a race that's over before it starts? Are we going to see the boss already? Is the integrity gone? And then we get in, and clearly, like we've seen, the getting in early has done nothing. There's been no progress. We thought that there was some progress, and all that led to was a side Easter egg hunt, and we are now 2 hours in with no progress, with bugs happening that are causing people to be out of the game, whether it's their processor or the things they're using in the game with the shock. And so with that being said, we have so many different narratives here on top of the return of the ice staff and all of these different things that, I mean, you have what I would call a banger story on your hands as long as it continues to brew in this trajectory.
I agree. I think as long as we still see some more twists and turns, and hopefully there's like a cool boss here, because we've said this before, we haven't really noticed any signs of what the boss is, which I do like. I do like that we don't know what the boss is, because you walk into Citadel and you're like, well, that's the boss.
Yeah, this is the first time, at least in this game, that it feels like we haven't had that.
I agree. Terminus, you're like, well, there's tentacles.
Yes. And then Citadel's like, oh, there's this massive statue.
Massive
okay, I wonder what
statue
that's
that
gonna
looks,
do. Yeah.
It has a giant hammer and looks very shaded like a boss.
I wonder if that's gonna be anything.
It's like, you know, when you'd watch like SpongeBob, you would see like the background is like gray and kind of blurred out, and then like this one object on the screen, like a door, is just very bright and shaded in. You're like, they're gonna touch that door.
Yes.
At some point.
Exactly. Conan says, why do you guys like to dress sharp for an occasion? If you've ever watched any sports broadcast, if you've watched Red Zone, if you've watched anything on ESPN, if you watch any sports broadcast in general, just let me know if they've ever been in white t-shirts or wife beaters or casual. You know, when it's a sports broadcast, you come in bringing that same energy, that same feel, that same everything. Right now, think about being in Red Zone, only it's Zombie Zone. So, I mean, if you've ever watched any other sportscast, this is what you see.
Counter question, Conan. Why aren't you dressed up nice today?
That is a good
Maybe you
question.
are.
Maybe he is.
Yeah. Maybe you're wearing a suit himself. He's like, hey, why are you guys joining me in the suits? You're calling a bull boss? Sean is throwing out the bull boss.
I would be with you if that bull didn't end up being for the side quest, though. If it didn't end up giving the gold armor, I'd be with you on that theory. Boggs in his suit.
Boggs in his suit.
Yeah.
Boggs all dressed up. I got work in an hour, so I'm dressed good. Nice. Nice. Come on. Let's find something. Dude, this is so Revelations. This is like Revelations the moment. Because this is all they did in Revelations for like 12 days was just look in the sky and like shoot rocks. Is this the rock? Is that the rock? I don't know. Is it this rock? Just start blasting.
Yeah. God Drew says, what about the face in the ground spawn? Could what they were excavating be the boss?
That would make sense.
That could be true too. If the boss was just under us the whole time.
Maybe the jump scare eyes was the boss.
Maybe.
He's just like letting us know he's establishing boss dominance.
Or maybe all of those rocks that are broken in the sky will all come together and be something in the sky you fight. A lot of different theories.
Independence Day type of moment, just
basically. So many theories.
Might be Liberty Falls style lockdown instead of a full boss. We saw a lockdown already though, and that wasn't the full boss fight. That was just for gold armor. So,
yep. Luna, that still works. That still works, Luna.
Maybe the Liberty Falls inspiration was from the fact that you do a lockdown mini boss fight, and those mini bosses in this case don't finish the Easter egg, but they drop you that gold armor.
Possibly, but it still almost even feels like a stretch. I still don't see it. Not yet. Not yet, at least. Not yet.
I have something to tell you.
What's that?
We're 1 hour.
Yes.
And 11 minutes. Or sorry, 1 hour and 11 minutes away from the 3 hour mark. But
Yes,
we're
we are.
11
That's
minutes
correct.
away from the 2 hour mark.
Yes, we are.
So we are rapidly approaching 2 hours, which would make your prediction. Yeah, we're getting tighter on that because you said 2 hours and 15 minutes, right?
I think I've walked away from that one.
2 and 15 was the original one. What's the new one?
I don't know if I see this being under 3.5.
3.5.
Because even let's say if they were to hypothetically find step 1 in the next half hour, you'd think at least it would take an hour after that.
You'd think.
So I think that now my minimum's 3.5, but I think we could be looking at 4, maybe even longer, depending on like where are you? Are you staying firm on?
I'm
you
saying
said 3 hours, right?
3 hours is my first.
Yeah,
but if we
okay.
start to rapidly approach 3 the way we're rapidly approaching 2,
yeah.
it might change. But
Right.
3 for now. They're doing the jump scare Easter egg chat. They just shot a statue. The red eyes are glowing. We don't know if this has more to do with it. I would hope that the main Easter egg isn't like, hey, get jump scared 500 times. That would be tough. I would be sad. I'd be crying.
for a side thing. but, yeah.
No way you guys streamed Revelations for 12 days straight. We did not. But back in 2016, 2017 era of Black Ops 3, you bet your sweet bippy they did.
Yeah, and we would have. And the thing is, we can't say we
would've.
streamed 12 days straight. But what we did do is Salvation's Edge raid race. That race ended up going over 18 hours. We were streaming live from the studio that we were streaming in for 27 hours. How long did we stream?
We streamed that stream.
Was that 27 hours?
Is
'Cause we-
27-hour VOD.
Yeah, so it was 27-hour VOD. So yeah. So 27 hours.
Salvations was
how long
crazy.
Our stream was.
I mean, but we've also been a part of events before imagine if we got to do a zone, but it was for a puzzle like Niobe or like corridors. Like I'd bring my sleeping bag and we would just
100%.
we would just chill and just watch.
100% be an all day
3
thing
days.
for 2 weeks. I mean, that's basically what we did to corridors.
That is.
Corridors is
That's
all
what we did.
That's all we did.
In corridors, it was wake up, turn on the stream, get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember the late night crew where we would just play instruments at a certain hour. It was just the automaton. We had it was supposed to be the bongos, but I didn't get the bongos. Then it was the didgeridoo.
Dude, that was so insane. That was when I'd stream corridors 12 hours, work 10 hours corporate when I was still a developer, and then sleep 1 hour and then get back to it. I was sleeping like an hour a day that whole week. Just that week. About that week was, but it was worth it that week. That week was worth it.
Oh, so worth it.
That was a week.
There's times where sleep has to take a backseat in life, in my opinion. You know, like
very select times.
Very rarely,
very select.
But when the
yeah.
rare times pop up,
I would agree. Yeah, that was a moment.
I'm at tier 2. I'm also down.
Okay, so what you're seeing right now, guys, is what I'm just gonna deem once again no progress.
None.
Like you can just tell. Like, I mean, you don't hear Milo saying a lot. I mean, right now they're still just looking around just for that first step, just to get them on the right track. We're just still not seeing that yet.
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna grab ammo and then I'm good to go.
I got 30 seconds to my gobble gum, so.
And so they're getting everything set up for this mini boss fight, by the way. They know they want to try this. This is one of the only Easter eggs remaining that they haven't done, that are sides. But I'm hoping that after they do this, they kind of go, all right, gold armor's sweet, but it's not the main Easter egg. And once it becomes the main Easter egg, you know? Rogue says, Evan just got out of class. Yo, hope class is good for you, man. Just give me a run through of what I missed Easter egg stepwise. So yeah, basically the planet blew up. The stars are out there. There's giant
mummies.
There's giant mummies running around, and absolutely nothing has happened because, to be honest, nobody has made real progress. They've done a bunch of side Easter eggs. They figured out how to build the ice staff.
I don't mind.
But no main Easter egg progress has been made, guys. None.
Basically, the best way I could describe these first 2 hours, if you want to know, is so much has happened, but nothing has happened.
Yes.
Like, that's the best way I could describe these first 2 hours. Like, because a lot has happened. Don't get me wrong. Like, we've seen, you know, so many people die to these mini bosses that looked invincible at first. We saw a statue bleeding, which really made it look like, you know, teams were on the right track. We saw lasers and glowing lights light up a bull statue. We saw constellations. We've seen all this stuff. But as of now, all it's really led to is a couple different side Easter eggs, one giving gold armor, one where you freeze waterfalls, one where you shoot the meteors in the sky and they freeze. But none of it has actually been the main Easter egg yet. So we've had 2 hours where we've experienced a lot and we've seen a lot. But if you were to ask me what's the first step to the Easter egg, I wouldn't be able to give you a definitive answer.
Yep,
as crazy as it is.
There would be none yet. There would be no answer at all. Because I don't know, maybe they've done like half it without us knowing. We don't really know. There hasn't been like that feedback loop of knowing that they're doing a main Easter egg step. Dragon says, having hosted Raid Zone, do you feel that figuring out raid steps is similar to modern Easter egg hunting? Yes, I do.
I'd say modern, but based on like what I've got to see from the past and what Evan's told me and what we just, you know, our own research sense, a lot more modern than old days.
Yeah.
Because the one thing that I'll say about Destiny side, and then I'll let Evan fill it in on the Call of Duty side, is we're very used to whether it's some sort of cue, you listen, you hear a sound, you get feedback from shooting something, you know, there's symbols, there's things that give usually clear feedback to why we're doing certain steps in almost everything besides very edge cases. I mean, if you want to go like things like the vault, then maybe like, you know, I hear you, but normally very clear feedback. Usually you try something, you get some sort of feedback. Old Call of Duty, it didn't really, that's not how it went.
No.
And you can talk more about that.
Old Call of Duty felt like they made everything for the whole community to come together to solve, instead of individual teams solving puzzles and giving kind of some feedback loops, some hints, some this, some that. The difference between at least the Easter eggs that I've covered so far and Black Ops 6 Easter eggs is that you're kind of in Black Ops 6 building your arsenal to go fight something at the very end of it. Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, you're really just doing a lot of steps to progress the story, but it feels random because the whole community was in on the whole shebang, right? Like the whole shebang, the whole community was a part of that sort of like solving process, what the process was going to look like.
Yes, and we see the messages too, guys. Thank you guys for calling out the shout outs to for Dungeon Zone. We're really grateful. Dungeon Zone is brought to you guys by Bungie. We're going to be working with them. Obviously a dream come true. We're super grateful. Couldn't be possible without you guys. So yes, Dungeon Zone, as crazy as it is, it doesn't even sound real saying it, even when I'm saying it. But yes, we are going to be the official place to be for the dungeon race. And that's just the start, guys. We want it to be the same for the raids, hopefully one day. Like, we want it to be zombies. We want it to be everything. So this is still just the start. I mean, this is only, Evan and I, at least collectively, started doing this together with Root of Nightmares, and that was only in 2023, and we're in the beginning of 2025. So it's still early, and we're excited to see where we continue to take this. So
agreed.
Zones are still in their infancy, but we're grateful.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we started doing zones. Like, I'll give my personal anecdote here for honestly for both of us. CB was doing his version of a raid. There's the jump scare.
Yes, it is.
CB was doing his version of a raid zone back in Last Wish, because his team was like, not really feeling this anymore. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna go watch some POVs. Yeah, so CB kind of
called it raid off.
CB was doing a raid off.
I called it raid off.
And of course, we know NFL Red Zone has been doing their things for a long time, and that was at least my inspiration on how I was trying to format our show, because I've grown up watching Red Zone with my dad. That was like something really important to me on Sundays, was watching Red Zone. So bringing Red Zone, bringing raid off into this thing, I was like, let's try this. I'm gonna try it once on King's Fall. You already had a team that day.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna try this because we all know how Valor the Disciple went, and I went, it makes more sense for me to just try casting a raid. Tried it. You guys loved it. I was like, CB, let's do it together.
Let's do it.
Let's get the YouTube side, let's get the Twitch side, and let's treat it like a proper broadcast. And it's just been awesome since. And to see that first one with both of us there in Root of Nightmares in 2023, the very beginning of 2023, and being able to say at the end, or at the beginning of 2025, just 2 years later, we're sitting here going, Bungie has watched, you guys have supported us, like from a crazy amount of support from you guys. We've been able to say, hey, look, like the community, they love this. And Bungie says, yeah, we want to bring in the community in this. And we're lucky enough to be the community voices, man.
Yeah, we're blessed, man. We appreciate it. So thank you guys.
Hopefully we can make you guys proud.
Yes. Jacob, so speaking of the NFL, sorry about those Commanders, CB. Hey, it's fine. I've gone 30 years of waiting, Jacob. What's another 30? That's what I've been saying. I waited 30. Why not another 30, Jacob? Took me 30 to experience an NFC championship. Yeah.
Jacob,
what's being 60, Jacob? I'll just be on my rocking chair and I'll enjoy it then.
I was a part of the previous dynasty, so I can't really speak here.
Yeah, it's so funny. Evan shoots me a message. He's like, talking something about it. I'm like, yeah, this is how it feels to be on the other side.
Yeah.
The other side of history.
But Chad, if you watch the NFL, are the Patriots or the Chiefs a more frustrating franchise during their reigns? I feel like recency bias.
I think that's what I was actually going to say. Like, I think recency bias plays too much. I think the question will be fair to ask once they're both done.
Yeah.
You said who's in the lead so far? Right now, believe it or not, there is no definitive
lead. There's no definitive lead.
There's been multiple times we've thought there's been a lead, but each time it's ended up being a side quest.
And guys, we're past the 2-hour mark,
which means
on the race.
My prediction is
15 minutes away from being wrong. You're not wrong yet.
Yeah. It's Chiefs, but biased as a Brady fan. Yeah, see, and that's the thing too. There's also bias if, like, obviously Chiefs and Patriots fans can't answer that either. Like, there's too much bias in either. I'm a Commanders fan, so I haven't experienced anything in 30 years. So what I'll actually say is, I think that it's just whatever is in the current moment. I think they're pretty much the same. Because people used to be mad at the deflate, the tuck.
Oh, so,
yeah. We'll get back to that later. Yeah, we'll get.
So Milo started punching a mushroom.
I did see
and it started getting like colder and colder, and then 2 little bugs came out that were like baby vermin. Part of me thinks a side.
I do think so too. Get rid of all the mushrooms.
God,
maybe
dude,
get small.
Where is this dang Easter egg?
The only thing we can go off of is it's called the tomb, right? Again, like I said, and I made the comparison to Exodia. Remember, of bringing all the pieces together. What did the head lead to so far?
The head led to the headpiece for the staff.
I know, but outside of that, was it anything? Nothing, right? Nothing, right? We still haven't. At least I think so far. I could be wrong.
Live?
I could be wrong.
Chopper is live. Somebody was saying that Chopper upgraded the. They're saying that Chopper, who's a part of that same team with Noah, Freck, and Pizza, upgraded his ice staff.
Okay, we're gonna turn him on now so we can see.
Is this true, guys? Did he upgrade it? It doesn't look upgraded to me. Am I crazy?
So yeah, they just did. Okay.
There's only the ice staff. there's only the ice staff that we know of in this map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Says, look at the name.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
So Chopper has an upgraded ice staff. Yeah, Uli.
Yep.
Uli's arrow. Uli's arrow.
Yep.
Special enemies that we need, which is basically all of them except for the shock mimic, lead them to one of the areas.
Okay, so CB,
Yes.
your theory. Oh, look at this! You
Yes,
charged it up now.
That's what I'm saying. I said, well, what have we? Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the ice staff of
Yes.
origins!
Yeah, okay. Yes. So,
Look at that thing.
So, I wonder if now they need to go back and honestly try everything they've tried only with this now, with a fully upgraded ice staff.
Yes.
So here we go.
All right, so we are
So-
2 hours in, and we have now finally seen
Something.
a step towards the main Easter egg, and a big step at that.
Yes.
Now we need to find out from our team behind the scenes how
Yes.
did they upgrade the ice staff.
Yeah, that's what we're on
That
next,
would-
guys.
We need to know that ASAP.
We'll keep you guys in the
So,
action, but
I
right now
would-
we're gonna stay right here.
I would go to Chopper's YouTube stream, and the nice part about YouTube is
Can
you can
rewind.
just rewind it.
Yep.
We're gonna keep it live, but if we can find out how he got this upgrade, and it'd be even better if we got a clip of him upgrading this, because
Here
you
we
can
go.
do clips on YouTube too.
We should do that absolutely last.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
If that's the,
So step 1, fully upgrade, but step 2, we'll see. Here we
I
go.
wonder if now that they have the upgraded ice staff,
Yep.
if it'd be super easy to get that armor, that golden armor.
To go back now to
Yeah.
decide. I honestly, I'm curious to know. Do any of them even know that that's a thing?
They
still?
do. They
know.
just talked about
They
it.
did talk
Yeah.
about it. Okay, cool. I wanted to double check because outside of penguins, we never really saw anybody with gold armor yet.
I think we should use these Ethereum lanterns to kill them because they are like by the statue. Like, you know what I mean? Like if a parasite spawns here, should we blow up the fire crystal to like try to?
Does the upgraded one revive now? That would be nice to know. I don't think anybody's really even done the healing feature, but look at how good that ice staff is. That reminds me of the one from Origins in its originality. The ice staff in Origins, you'd shoot at the ground and the whole ground would turn into like an ice cube and everything would get frozen if they went anywhere near you. It was so good. Definitely the best staff, in my opinion.
What the hell was that noise? Oh, did you just try to?
Doppelgas is here. Doppelgas is here.
I got an album as well.
Yeah. Let me. Oh, Doppelgas is right here.
The underground parts gives you Vogue vibes. Haven't got any Vogue vibes, but I see what you're saying. Guess just a big underground cave.
I could see that.
Deep, a very large depth of the area that you're going to. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Picking up what you're putting down.
There's another Doppelgas here. Another Doppelgas statue. Well, let's try Amalgam first.
I found 3 jars that you can shoot and spawn that have a yellow-orange glow when shot. Could be something. We'll have to keep that in mind too. Gotcha. The problem with this map is it's so hard to decipher between what's main and what's side. We'll keep that in mind though, Drew.
Coming from the Heresy live stream, it's looking pretty good. Let's
Happy
go.
to hear it.
Thank you, man. We'll have to check it out in our own time afterwards, because today, unfortunately, the timing lined up for it to be on the same day.
Yeah.
Look at that. They just killed an amalgam down here near the amalgam statue. A bunch of blood did come out of it, but that could just be like me paying attention now that it actually, you know, maybe blood matters a little bit more.
Right.
Maybe it's always done that.
Wait. But actually,
Feels good, Scoot.
well, maybe at that podium, inspect the staff. Let me try that.
I wouldn't put it past him, but please no.
I'm gonna try it. I'll.
All right.
I mean, it's got to be something with the vermin in it because there's
Inspecting. Look, now that's part of the
Yep.
part of the routine now is inspect in different areas. Maybe it does something.
You never know anymore.
Never know, man. Never know. Would you say would like to say the pap camos are fire? Oh yeah, that is true. I like the pattern on it, that like blue. It looks like the constellation drawings that they have. I love that each map kind of has their own pack-a-punch. I think that's really cool. Yeah, you definitely can't pack-a-punch the staff.
Are they all gone now? The meteors?
Do you want an updated ice staff description while things are dull? An upgraded one?
Yeah, I mean, if we can get the final, that's really what we're
Let me
trying to
jump
do
into
right
that.
now.
Yeah, penguins. I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Yo,
Hey
penguins.
guys.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
So we are 99% sure we know how to get the ice staff.
Okay.
You have to shoot an indeterminate amount of vases around the map. The spawn in yellow glows. Once they're all shot, the constellations light up, and then you just shoot them in the correct Roman numeral order.
Interesting. Drew, you had actually brought that up too. I had somebody in chat bring up those
Did you shoot it, QK?
those things to shoot.
I shot it. Yeah, they're still not lit up.
Cool. Okay.
Right now, our
Another
update is that Chopper has an upgraded ice staff, and we're figuring out how he got that one upgraded.
Yeah, we're going back. We have our good man QK here going back to the stream to see if to figure it out, but...
Okay, let us know if you guys have figured it out, because our mods are also going behind the scenes and looking everything over. But
we'll do. We'll
thank
let
you
you
guys.
know.
Yeah, I'll just deafen in here. And sorry about the disconnect.
Yeah,
earlier,
I know.
Guys. That is so
No, you're
unfortunate.
good. That sucks, but we'll get back.
You guys are all back together, though. Let you guys all join back.
We lost one of our teammates due to real life stuff, but
Oh, okay.
so.
Well, good luck, and we'll keep tuning in.
Yep.
All right.
So let us know.
All right.
All right, later, guys.
I'm just gonna stay deafened in there for right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so do
Yes.
the parasite next.
Look, he has the healing side
Yep,
now.
I see. Yeah.
I knew we
And
knew.
you,
that-
yeah, we did talk about that. We saw it.
By the parasite is cooling down.
That we know of. Yes, Dragon. Penguins was the first to find the gold armor.
Wait, we're finding now that the mimic just stole his gun.
Bro, what?
Oh my god, that's an
The mimic just stole Pizza's gun.
Dude, that sucks.
Right, so
Okay. So the healing side of the staff being a part of the step.
we need,
Yeah,
like,
this
see if we
feels
find
right.
any of the crystals on any of the pedestals
Mimic your
in the
right
real world.
parasite? I don't know.
No, this it needs to be vermin. Where was the vermin one? Was in spawn,
Vermin's
right?
in spawn, yeah. I was
So now it's doing the statues and whatever it seems like you have the updates on getting some of these things. If you could just whisper one of the mods in here instead of posting those long descriptions in chat, just because I don't know, it'll just make it look a lot better, you know? Like,
Yeah. How long has this been going on? Officially over 2 hours now. 2 hours and 9 minutes. To upgrade the staff, you have to stop the floating rocks, then lower them with the ice. We saw the stopping of the floating rocks. You said stop them with the floating rocks, then lower them with the ice staff. So you're saying they fall once you shoot them with the ice staff? Is that what you're saying?
what, to get the upgrade?
That's what Chad is saying. But wait 1 second.
Try parasite next. Go back to Saki. First heal next.
Archibald is talking, which means they're doing something right for the step.
I think it's just done. It looks like it's... Oh, I picked it up. Amulet energy. I bet I just take it to the...
Take it to the next.
I just can't get hit. If I get hit, cover me.
This one's not open.
I love the on-the-fly chaos of this stuff.
I'm assuming.
Does it respawn?
It's so funny, like, I wonder what would happen, though, if Treyarch really was like, here, the winner of World's First gets this, you know? Like, how much more competitive and how much more, like, stakes raised and how much more coordination and... I know people don't love that stuff when it comes to competition and it's a community puzzle, but I feel like these are so designed for individual teams instead of full community puzzles at this point. Because everybody's solving them at a reasonably similar pace.
Yeah.
Put it down.
We need to see... I kind of want to go back to Noah's POV. We've seen what the ice staff upgraded looks like. Let's go back and check out Noah's POV.
Start getting raindrops if you can. I'm gonna need a max ammo from a raindrops. Go from a raindrops. Okay, we're going for parasites. Go for parasites.
Because I want to see, like, what amulet upgrade are they moving around the map right now? Look, that rock is glowing.
Yes, it is.
Oh, never mind.
Do you have to do something with the one in there, Noah?
Do what? What do you mean?
Well, we've not got any parasites going in there.
How did we start to like refine it?
I don't know. I don't know if someone else ran in or I ran in, but it just started. When
Wait, I did not mean to do that. Bongo, can you? Hold on, whoops.
Just sent that man to the tomb.
I'm sorry.
Did you use the revive engine?
I did not mean to do that.
To the tomb. Oh, Lord.
I'm sorry, whatever. I didn't mean to do
Where's
that.
the parasite one?
For real, Hill.
Which perk is that? Are you guys there?
Yeah, stamina.
So, I mean, we got a little progress, but I would be willing to say that with it being 112, that my theory is for 2 hours and 15 minutes is done. I will ask for you. Do you think 45 minutes is enough to, you guess 3?
Yeah, I actually still do think it's enough.
Okay.
Because you see these rooms?
Yeah.
That they're in, like, they're like progress, boom, 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 bang, bang, boom, boom.
Oh, are you
the side Easter eggs distracted them for a little bit, but now I think this one's gonna go pretty fast.
We'll see. We're gonna see.
Whatever. I'm sorry again. I don't know if you're still in chat, but I'm sorry, man.
Oh, it auto picks up too. You don't even have to like manually pick it up.
Got it. Nice. We're done. We're done.
Oh, that statue is glowing.
Yes, it is.
Grab the amulet energy.
Okay.
Now he has the amulet. Now he's going to each different statue. It's like a trial of whatever statue they're going to.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Jump
Okay.
boys.
Right, so we've got amalgam.
Yeah, we should do amalgam next.
Well, do we get to pick?
So it's just going across the map and yeah, like doing it each time. Yeah, each time.
But I think this is for sure main because they're getting.
It does feel main, and this is kind of like center stage.
Yeah.
So it does feel like we're in the right place.
And
now.
they're getting oh, you just shoot it with the healing side to get it going, but they're getting feedback directly from the narrator.
Yes.
Too. Archibald is giving them like feedback every time they finish.
And we haven't heard any feedback in hours.
So the way to know about the way to know about the main Easter egg at this point is just narration.
Here we go.
No way this is gonna be easier than the last.
Nope.
In the old Easter eggs, you just wouldn't get these voice lines.
Right.
That was a big.
And I think that's partially like I think they're doing it for accessibility.
I agree.
Like,
I think it's way better when you do get some sort of voice line. I'm not saying everything should have one. You
Right.
shouldn't be told like Atreus in God of War Ragnarok, like, Father, you did the puzzle wrong.
Yeah.
Father, you need to go under, not over. Like maybe not like that.
Right.
But some feedback is good.
Yeah.
You were wrong about the vases. Okay, if you wouldn't mind, we'll check it out in 1 second, Penguins. We're just there's a lot of progress happening right now.
Again, make sure you're filling up your gobblegum slots.
We'll keep you guys in the thick of this, guys. Right now, this is the furthest we've seen. And we haven't seen much progress in a while, so it's just good to see some progress here.
Yes.
This has been a very unexpected race. A good race. A good race.
I have right here, Chop, do you have ammo? I don't have ammo.
I do not. Anybody have a max ammo?
Thank you guys again for all being here too on both sides. We love you guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Did you buy it? Did you buy it?
We get to get right back in these suits in a week. 1 week, we'll be back in these
Let's
suits.
go ahead and find it. We got one more. One more.
I gotta wait for them.
It's gonna be in red. On the final one, Nick. Quick.
I think it was an
Quick run.
artifact.
It's like each of these has their own little trial, their own amulet energy.
Yep.
And then I would have to think, yeah, it's gonna end in the middle with that crystal. Crystal brings something down, they fight a boss, right? Not the longest map, not the shortest map, but we're already definitely past Liberty.
You don't have to wait for the statue. You
That's
shoot the
good.
crystal. You shoot the crystal on the bottom.
Revive it.
I love when we're in this like excited, like what's the next step?
Yeah.
All right, refine energy.
Okay.
Oh, we got a nuke reel.
Chop, you need tier 3 armor apparently, bro.
Oh, this one's named. This is a named one. Named amount.
Is that like Inker Tomb? Look at how strong the ice staff upgraded is, though.
I know.
Upgraded ice staff is just the goat.
Buy anything you need for
I feel like I'm almost still surprised they didn't elect to go with the gold armor.
Yeah.
If you said you heard them talking to it, right?
I think they're gonna wait for the actual like boss. You know how the boss is like a prompt usually.
Yeah.
I think they're just gonna wait for that. But I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. They're so strong now.
They are.
If boss is ready.
There's a mutant injector on the floor right there. Someone
All
pick
right.
up. Someone pick up.
Here we go. Here we go. They're in the thick of it, and everybody knows, chat. Everybody knows.
Wait.
This sounds like boss fight music.
Wait, in the sky, like I said?
Okay, it's opening a bridge.
Wait.
Have we got an arsenal anywhere near here?
I need 400 points for triple pack a punch. Just chill 2 seconds when the zombies start spawning, and just chill 2
Boss
seconds.
champ, guys.
I literally need 400 points.
A bridge.
Let me get pack.
They're going to a new place.
Yes, they are.
Don't start the boss
It's
fight.
bigger than we thought. Wait, is it a boss fight though?
We might not get spawned in, but yeah.
Dude, go.
I say we go.
It's not a boss fight.
Usually they have pack punch in the boss fight.
That's a boss fight.
Final encounter, boss fight. Let's
Here we
go.
go.
We're at the boss
Wait.
fight.
Evan, here we go.
It's time. It's time. I was here. I was here. Come on.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's so many different little areas like you can go in.
Wait, here we go.
Get familiar with the land right now. Get familiar with the land. Yep.
Come on.
There are
Wait,
2
what's happening?
Amabis.
Sentinel artifact.
Yes. Wait. They're fighting a artifact. Wait, it's a.
It's shooting a laser very slowly around the map. Stay out of the laser.
A super
Yeah, we can't do any damage.
alien amulet boss artifact. What am I?
Try to fight in our.
It's a mirror.
Okay,
Are we?
It's them fighting a mirror.
Oh no, not the mirror. The mirror of Ra. The curse of Ra's.
What? It starts shocking you.
What?
And,
No wonder we couldn't find the boss.
We couldn't find the boss. It's been in front of us. It's been looking at us.
It's been looking at us the whole
It's been
time.
reflecting on us
It's
the whole
a mirror.
time.
Oh my god.
Hey, if you break it, that's 7 years of bad luck. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm crying right now.
Mirror. Oh, there's no way.
Everybody lock in.
There's no way it's a mirror.
Bro, it has to turn into
It has to turn into like a giant demon or something, dude.
We were the boss all along.
You cannot tell me this boss is a mirror.
Oh my gosh.
I guess the boss was all of us all along.
That's what I just
We're our
said.
own bosses.
Oh, dude,
Oh my gosh.
I'm in tears. Okay, here we go. The Sentinel artifact.
Vermin spawning. Yep, kill vermin. The still on the.
Yeah.
Oh no, watch out. You got too close.
Yeah,
to the mirror.
make sure to shoot its crit, shoot its arms, shoot its legs. The crits on the legs.
There's no way. There's no way. They have to be pulling a bait and switch. They haven't moved the health bar, so this has to be a bait and
I
switch.
think it's gonna turn into something.
It's gotta turn into something.
It's got to.
It has to turn into something, dude.
Oh my gosh. This has been a race to remember.
This has definitely been a race to remember. A race to reflect on.
Yes, we'll be doing a lot of reflecting. Yes, we will. Here we go. Come on.
Come on. Show us something that's not the mirror,
Also,
please.
just kind of like tip in general, whenever the Sentinel artifact is up top, just play down low and vice versa. So you don't get shocked by it. It does like a worth of damage and stuns you for a few seconds.
Okay, question. You guys have more zombies knowledge than me. Has a boss ever been like an inanimate object? Like, you know, like a cup? Has a cup ever been a boss? Like, have we ever had an inanimate object be a boss? You guys would know this a little better than me. I'm trying to think in my brain. Like this is a mirror we're fighting right now,
It's
guys.
purple now.
Yeah, see where they go. See if we can.
It's purple now.
Let him
Shooting the Orban.
As the
Mr. Grunt, which one? Rev?
Revelations? It wasn't really a mirror. It was a book that you had to like move towards something to do something else though. But there was like a full.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one.
I disagree.
Yeah, that one I don't agree with. But oh my gosh. Okay,
I mean the health bar still hasn't moved.
it hasn't. I think it's gonna. Okay, here we go. Well, Evan, you have a story to tell.
And literally the second I killed it, it failed. So I think we just need to let it.
We don't kill anything.
Yeah.
So far I'm kind of at a loss of words. This is
Shoot it with ice stuff, maybe.
I'm just. We're witnessing, guys.
I'll try it.
You guys
the
were all
thing is
here.
I've loved this map so far. Like I've really loved the map other than mirror. But unless this is just phase 1.
Yeah, I think that this has to be phase 1.
Maybe a mimic is the mirror the whole time.
Okay. Or I mean, it says Sentinel artifact. So does this artifact belong to a Sentinel?
Oh, I accidentally make
You know, maybe it's like some sort of I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
My
trying to get
guess-
context from the name.
My thought is you go to pick it up and then it like pops into a mimic and the mimic is big.
Could be a
and
mimic.
scary.
I hear somebody saying Medusa.
Medusa.
We'll see a bunch of snakes. There was-
Yeah, try and shoot the orb. Try and do anything to this.
Bro,
They haven't figured out.
they
like,
haven't
how
done
to even
any
stop it.
damage. Need to see if.
Wait, he just got a damage number. Hello? Did he not? Hello? 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 Did we not see the damage number? Hello? Hello?
Try not to kill anything. Don't kill.
I'm
don't kill, don't
backseating.
kill.
I'm backseating. I'm backseating from the front. I'm backseating from the front.
Here, we don't have Milo at the fight just yet. I'm just looking around, just double checking. We'll keep you guys right in the action.
That's weird.
You guys are right now
Down the first one.
watching the boss fight.
I was like camping, like
The
You
mirror.
did damage when it was purple.
I'm trying to
did
think,
damage when the
like,
orb was floating.
if I was trying to fight a mirror, what would I do to do damage? Maybe like put on like my ugliest face.
You shoot yourself, and maybe it pops the mirror.
Self damage.
Try shooting both the orb and the thing when it's purple.
Yeah, do the ice stuff. Should we just go ice stuff only?
He said, "Look at it." That's what I was going for, Cub.
I think they should at least try to like melee it. Maybe like break the mirror, shatter.
Have they done anything specifically with the staff to try? I know
that would make sense, but I don't think you need.
I don't
the
either.
wonder weapons
I
for
don't,
any
I don't
other
either.
boss.
I don't either. I'm just trying to just go through the progression.
Because I guess this is like more of a puzzle boss than anything.
I think so, Evan. I agree.
You're gonna be here for however many hours, just fighting yourself.
Like an orb alongside it, is it right? Because you know, like the one that couldn't take any damage.
Emote it, yeah. Emote it would actually kind of.
Oh, you shoot the sentinel! Shoot the sentinel! Shoot the sentinel!
I was like, dude, I saw a
I'm
number.
doing damage to the sentinel. It's not very much, but I'm doing
But
damage.
it doesn't. I don't think it's right. Though. I don't think it's. Yeah, you're getting numbers, but
I don't.
It's like,
I think those numbers.
It was
are
three.
lying.
It was number like it said he's doing 300 damage. The health bar must be 10 billion then.
Yeah,
and
I think
it's so negligible.
Yeah, pop a chopper gunner and shoot a mirror with a chopper.
Bro, this is insane. I do think, Evan, you're right. That I think there's some sort of like big thing they're missing right now. Big thing. Which would be the theme, right? I mean, it was even like that with the side Easter egg.
Yeah.
300 damage and the health bar literally has not moved.
This feels like.
But that might just be. I think we just all have to shoot it and we have to like break it before it does it.
Yeah, that would make sense. A stun of some sort.
Like we're shooting a
Stun the mirror. I can't believe we're fighting a mirror still.
Yeah, but then I guess like I'm just thinking from a solo perspective. I guess we'll see.
Mods, do we have an update on some of the other steps of this Easter egg? I would love for those to get updated.
How much Easter egg is solved? You're looking at what's potentially the boss fight Wi-Fi.
Shoot the purple orb backwards towards the artifact.
I mean, just grab some popcorn and enjoy the show, guys. You guys are we are watching the finale here. We are on world's first watch.
Shoot through the orb back toward the artifact in case it hits both. Yep.
It was like what I was saying.
First, I'm gonna go after you. You go
It was
first.
just what I was saying. It was like literally right when they solved one step, they solved.
But you want to know why?
Why?
If this truly is the final boss and it's just a mirror, because the answer was in front of them the whole time, and that's gonna be the theme of this whole Easter egg. There was nothing that even needed really to be done. It was right in front of you the whole time.
Okay, well,
With that joke, chat.
I'm serious. That's not even a joke.
Oh, okay.
That's like that I think is actually the theme of this.
Probably.
I really even think that, like, legit, like, think about it. How many steps have they actually done to get to the boss? Not many in the grand scheme of things. Like, in the grand scheme of things, not many.
I think that's why
It
Treyarch
was-
said that it was like Liberty. It
Yeah,
was short.
It's right in front of us.
Yeah.
So
A ray gun's not getting any
this
hit.
is insane.
Shoot
Maybe you need to throw the shock charge. Yeah. No, absolutely not.
Regular ice and it didn't do anything, but maybe the revive in. Should I
Could be
try to shoot
antics.
the orb as it's transporting with the revive in? Maybe that will like change the.
I did try that. It didn't really seem to do anything. Also, we are gonna run out of ammo.
Yeah.
I do have a what's it called? A raindrops, but I am like definitely not making enough points back.
Oh man. It's the final boss. You guys are watching the final boss. To everybody who's tuning in, we are on world's first watch right now, guys.
Yes, we are.
We're on world's first watch. But as of right now, they have made no progress on damaging this artifact.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting more on this again. 100% is artifacts.
We're
just not getting enough damage on it.
Oh.
I don't know if it's a damage thing.
I think there's something else they need to do around the map. I think they should. I almost feel like no different than like, you know, you can't shoot, like, you know, let's just go to Destiny for a second. You can't shoot orcs right off the rip. You have to do the plates. You have to go around. You got to do different things. I would almost be looking around at this point, trying to see if there's something else to do before you can really do something to this artifact. I don't know. We'll see.
I also think we're misunderstanding something.
Anything to reflect the beam, it's not a bad theory.
Guns are crappy.
There's no way. We've done a 0.1% of like.
Yeah, like there's no way it's just shoot it with a regular gun.
Reflecting its beam is an interesting theory.
Reflecting its beam would be really smart.
Maybe, but I don't dislike that theory. I don't dislike that theory.
I almost wonder if you want to like jump in front of the purple and maybe grab the purple before it gets there or something.
Maybe.
No, try and use the raindrops for this one, just to see.
Alright.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense, guys, if it was just jump in front of it, deflect it back. That would remind me of like a Zelda type of puzzle.
Yeah.
A lot.
100%.
Gushes down.
Yeah, like all these beams going around. I think some sort of reflection. Like I said, all of it. I think is.
So it only takes bullet damage. That's the only type of damage it takes.
I don't even think the bullet.
I'm with you.
I really don't even think the bullet damage is like a real estimate.
I agree.
Completes the link to it.
Yeah, I think a reflection of some sort, whether it's a reflection back on itself or the beam needing to point to something else, a plate, a statue, anything.
Something there.
So,
Yeah, something.
Yeah, we just need LMGs.
Let me double check.
But if you do
I don't think it's a weapon, Pizza. I really think when the purple comes up, there needs to be something. Just try out one theory though.
Yeah. So we still have Milo not there yet, guys. I'm still checking on other people's progress. Right now, we're still keeping you guys right in the lead.
Yeah.
The purple beam is definitely involved. Oh, for sure. I think that there's a reason why it's.
We need like monkey bombs.
It's immune to the ice staff, Chad. The ice staff does literally 0 damage. All right,
It's immune to the ice staff, which is fine. That makes sense that it's like going to be immune to something.
Right.
I really think it's just when the purple's out, deflect it with something. Melee it maybe.
Something.
Jump in front of it.
Popping it. Start shooting it. Start shooting it. Go.
Right, gotta make sure you got the max. You got insta?
Yeah.
You got insta, right?
I have double tap.
Like that. Like this is that's not. That's not. That's just not it.
That's not it. I think you jump in front of
I'm
it.
doing 84.
It's so interesting though that so we see purple beams, we see orange beams, we see that statue, and we see it shooting it back, kind of like it looks like it's reflecting what it was shooting.
Yeah.
I'm using
Interesting.
siren double pack.
Yeah, I see.
We'll see.
Yeah. I wonder if you make the beam full.
Shoot the orbs. There are more orbs that spawn in. We've tried shooting the orb, chat. Are there more orbs though?
I think maybe you try to like you grab the aggro of the artifact and make it point at something.
Okay. This run around, literally look for anything else that's going on aside from the obvious, like what we've been looking at. Look for like orbs around the map. Look for things to shoot.
Has anybody even tried to jump in front of the purple? Because like, is there any reason to not at least try that?
It's not a bad theory, just in general, just something.
Or melee the statue wouldn't be a bad idea. I think melee reflect in some way. Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf in the Forest Temple.
Yeah, I think. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that glitches out the ice staff. You get shocked while charging it.
Yeah, because the red beam very much seems like aggro, but the purple beam's acting interesting. It hits that statue. It's reflecting kind of.
Wait, these orbs outside the map?
Like, look at that. It's a big ball too. Interesting.
Slow.
It's slow. Like, you can't tell me that's not the secret right there. Just I don't know what it necessarily means.
Injection does no damage. It's immune.
No.
Interesting.
I think we have to reset. Seriously.
Orbs outside the boss.
Why reset?
Do you know that for sure? You're just guessing.
It's definitely not like the ones that originally.
Bro, Evan, we're now at the 2.5 hour mark. I don't know if we're gonna. We'll see if this gets completed in another half an hour. We'll see, Evan.
Puzzle boss. Interesting.
Yeah.
I just feel like.
Which I guess is unique. You know, look, we laughed at the mirror, and I think rightfully so in some ways, but we laughed at the mirror, but at the same time, it's a puzzle boss.
It is, and I actually respect that because sometimes, you know, as cool as some of these big bosses are, the community just blasts through them.
And it's very possible. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just had a really big I had a thought here. very possible. Like we were saying, this could be a psych out, it could be something else, but it's also very possible that this is only the halfway mark. Because remember, in Terminus, we fought an amalgam, and that was the halfway mark.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong. So why aren't you streaming the Heresy reveal? We have Zombie Zone today. Dungeon Zone next Friday, Ernesto. Dungeon Zone next Friday.
There's stuff outside the map that looks like it could be shot. I don't know. That also might just be the Dark Ether stuff.
Where are you looking?
Oh, that is interesting. There is something out there.
This thing over here. Okay, it's doing it. It's doing it. Look for anything.
Exactly.
Anything on the statue? Like there's plates.
Look for maybe like a power spot on the ground. If you're like standing in the power spot, you do more damage or something.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's definitely
I think just one thing at a time. Wait, I want him to turn around and look at the sky. There's like, oh, okay, there's just the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The secret is in that purple laser.
True,
Like 100.
true.
100%.
And it's just annoying that I've got a triple pop ray and it didn't work. If that worked, that would have been fine.
And the red laser, I mean, does insane damage. It's just I'm trying to like. I wonder
Maybe
if there's.
something we have to melee.
I would like to see them like go downstairs a couple more times. I want to see what's under. Oh, also his camera crashed.
Camera died again. No.
I tried to punch on my own.
Dilly, I mean, it's possible, but Noah walked up to the statue on that last one, and it didn't look like there was anything to do.
No, let's keep going a little bit longer. Maybe we are missing something.
I mean, I think they definitely are. I don't think there makes sense.
There is a possibility we're just missing a DPS check, but.
I don't think it's a DPS check.
There's no way. No, I would disagree.
No, it's gonna go up in difficulty, isn't it?
I don't think a DPS check would be that strong.
I don't either.
It goes up in difficulty, obviously, like
Like yes, the zombies are more difficult, but they're missing a mechanic.
I think so.
Yeah, they're missing a mechanic. I think it's obvious.
Cross Hater, thank you for the 11.
And now what that mechanic is not so obvious. But what I would at least try to do is like, once again, I really do think the theme of this so far has been like not to overthink a lot of this. It's just like things are right in front of you. So I really would be right now. What we see is a big purple ball. We see it shoot that same statue each time, and then the statue reflects purple. So really the big thing is, if you can't slow down that purple ball, can you make it shoot in a different direction? Is there anything you can do to that statue that is shooting?
Yeah, they're like pulsating. They're 100% pulsating.
They caught my eye too.
Pulsating?
They look like they're exploding now and again. But I don't know if it's just the fact that.
Have you guys tried placing the stuff in the middle? That's the only thing I would think is.
Placing the staff in the middle? Can you even do that?
I mean, not right now. You can't.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I mean, it'd be cool if you place the staff in the middle when it's doing the purple, and then you lose the staff, but it stops the ritual, and then you can do DPS to it or something.
Right.
Watch the boss be bugged. I wouldn't be entirely. I would actually be shocked by that.
I would too.
The bosses are really.
This doesn't feel bugged right now. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is bugged. I think that since the start of this, every single time
Okay, can we just try one more
we've
time
been off the
to try
mark.
to keep the
Yeah.
spiders alive? Okay, it's doing the thing. Keep us alive, and then let's just try one more time to keep the spiders alive. Okay, just don't kill anything at all. Don't.
See, look at it shooting that
Don't kill anything at all
statue
starting
there.
now.
Why does it always shoot that statue?
Don't kill anything. Don't kill anything.
It's always
And then
shooting.
you see what it does after?
Yeah.
So we have
It
to do
spawns
something
those
before
spiders.
The orb gets there. So yeah.
So it'll
missing something
rotate to
DPS.
whatever statue it wants to summon these things
And
from.
then if you fail, you get the spawns.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Small Guns, is that I think it's something to do with sending the orb back to the mirror. Because what makes sense for a mirror mechanic if not reflection?
Right.
Immune?
Well, okay.
It just physically doesn't hit it.
If that's the case, and on the next phase y'all cover me, I will just lay into it with my gun for as long as I can the whole time, see if I can break it.
What rarity and pack much does everyone have?
I have tier 2 legendary.
This so far, Evan, has been an unexpected map. This has not gone the way that I think any of us thought it was going to. But this has been pretty cool.
It's been a journey.
Yeah, Bog, about that no boss fight. And that's still, we're still trying to gather all that, Bog. 'Cause I mean, even like Even Milo isn't at the boss fight either.
We were told for the upgraded staff it had something to do with the rocks and lowering them and stopping them and then lowering them with ice. We don't know how true it is though.
Box says that is not a boss. It might be even harder.
Is Noah's team in first right now?
Yes, as we know, I've gone around the community, guys. I'm clicking on different VODs. We have VOD hunters that are looking for other perspectives. We don't see anything else right now.
We just tried meleeing the statue. It did nothing.
Yeah.
Jumping at the statue.
Did they jump in front of it?
They didn't jump. They didn't like try to catch the orb.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering like that. Can we try to like play catch with this thing? No, don't team restart yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
And we say ray guns are banned. And we just
we just need to put all money into a red gun.
So they really think they need to go all in on DPS. I just don't agree with that.
I don't agree.
I don't agree with that. I don't
agree. Because they have plenty of damage with what they're using. I don't think it's a DPS check, but who knows? Who knows?
A lot of your suggestions we've tried. Alright, I will try jumping into the orb. But
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. That's what I said. All right. Jumping play. Here we go.
We've tried the heal staff. We've tried meleeing the thing.
If you're saying it's not a damage check, what is it then? Because like the only thing that we can influence while the orb's going on is that we can do damage to the artifact, and we're doing fuck all to it. So
yeah, we have like a blue gun, single pack, but like we are very underpowered right now.
All right, so we'll see. We're gonna see if we'll try to play catch, and if it doesn't work, chat, they're gonna go through it again.
I will say, Noah pointed out earlier before they even started. He said, "No, let me get 400 points. I can get another pack."
Yeah.
Because if he could have another pack, then I wonder how they would actually be. Handling it.
Wait, that one was wait.
It's going to different ones.
Yeah, there goes.
It's definitely not shooting the orb.
Did you just hit it with the revive orb?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Can't
missed.
even jump into it, Chad. It doesn't. Can't reach.
You might be able.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think it's just DPS check. That's literally the only thing that changes.
Yeah.
Someone use a smoke grenade.
All right, there we go. Hey, Cody.
Dang.
Nothing else makes sense.
Granny, thank you for the prime.
We're not breaking armor at all.
Exclamation point ice stack, guys.
They can't even like.
Resetting.
All in
Dude.
favor, reset. Say aye.
Alright. Yeah.
Aye.
Alright.
Do
Alright.
not. No, okay.
Alright. I say we reset.
They don't want to reset, but they know they need to reset.
Dude.
No.
There it is, guys.
No.
Is good.
I just don't think that it's that, but if it is that, then I'm going to be disappointed by that.
You're gonna see.
I'm going to be so sad if it's that.
Yeah. Was it bugged? No, I at least I'm on team. There's no way it's bugged. I think they're still missing something. They seem to think it's a DPS check. I tend to lean more towards if you're getting super unusually low damage, it's probably not because your weapons are weak, and it's more so you're probably missing something that will allow you to do more damage. And it's like you guys have already said, this is a very unorthodox boss, so the way of getting the damage is probably going to be unorthodox. It's probably not just going to be your standard big statue guy that you just lay a bunch of damage and he eventually dies.
I agree.
This is going to be a different like process to getting the damage. But
guys, if you're just now joining us, I want to give you some updates on what's going on right now. It took about over 2 hours and 15 minutes for them to even make a single first step in the right direction towards the main Easter egg. Teams ended up solving almost every single side Easter egg that we know of at the moment. And right when they got the upgrades that they needed for the staff, which is what Milo is trying to do right now, is figure out how did Freckleston, Pizza, Chopper, and Noah, how did they get the staff upgraded? But once they got the staff upgraded, it was like roll, roll, roll. And it was as simple as getting the amulet, bringing it around to the different statues, and charging it by beating a bunch of different mini bosses. And then once all four were charged, all these stones lit up different colors, and they were able to go to a bridge where then they could begin the boss fight, which admittedly was a mirror.
Yeah, it was a mirror, and like I said, the whole theme of this has been, I think, like, don't overcomplicate it. The answers are in front of you. We've gone all over creation to try to figure out all these things, figure out every side Easter egg almost in the course of these 2 hours until we finally found out, oh, it's literally right in front of you, right? So That's the only reason why I really just can't imagine this being a DPS check where it's just, oh, you need to go in, you know, have your weapons locked and loaded and blast into the mirror and, you know, there you go. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to me. But,
I agree.
Well, we'll see.
I agree. By the way, thank you to Sam for donating to the Bungie Foundation. Again, if you are just now joining, at least on my side, I'm not sure if the command for CBs will be when he has his block for game to give. But if you're on the Twitch side, do me a solid and do !game to give or G2G to be specific. It'll pop up a charity link. If you guys want to donate, even if you're like, I don't know, I'm not like a Destiny player, it's at least helping a good cause, man. It's charity. That's what we're doing the stream for today. So G2G. I will also be personally doing my block later tonight. G2G. You guys can donate there. And if you do play Destiny, you can pick up a bunch of different emblems for donating certain amounts to charity. So, yeah. But we think right now it's figuring out how to shatter this dang mirror. It's also how do we even get to the boss fight with how do we do damage in the boss fight? And then most of these teams are figuring out how did they even get to the boss fight?
Right.
And that's what we're also behind the scenes figuring out on our end as well.
Yep.
Thank you, Sad Queen.
Thank you, Sad Queen.
Thank you. Hi, Lana.
Hey, Lana. But yeah, guys, if you're just now joining us, I mean, so much has happened and so much has not happened at the same time. We've almost gone through what feels like almost every side Easter egg. We've frozen waterfalls. We've shot rocks out of the sky. We've broken vases. We've
jump scares.
We've jump scares. You know, we
have golden armor.
We had golden armor from the statue bleeding, from the mini bosses, and all these different things that ended up being completely irrelevant. I want to go to his YouTube one. Oh, actually, no, it's Penguins. Okay.
Yeah, let's go to we'll go back here.
Yeah, we'll go back to Noah for now so we can kind of follow their steps. But we watched so many side Easter eggs just for the main Easter egg to be honestly very, very short. But now we've gotten to a boss where how to damage it isn't very obvious. Noah's team just reset because they think they were getting DPS checked. It seems like the consensus on both sides, on the Twitch and on the YouTube side here at least, we all don't seem to really feel like it was a DPS check, but you know, it's their call. They made it, you know, it's their decision to make. And while the whole community is stumped, it's not that bad of a thing for them to reset. It's not like they're losing that much time, but they are going to show everybody what they did now.
Yeah,
that's going to happen,
and that's why we're watching this video.
Yes,
we want to see exactly the step-by-step process of how the heck did they get the upgraded staff, how the heck did they get to the dang boss fight, and how the heck can we break this mirror. And they're going to do it in fastest possible time because they want to make sure they're there at a lower round so that the boss is a little bit easier to deal with. They want to make sure they do it at a round where, oh, we got the staff.
Yep. Mace is doing a side Easter egg to beat the main wouldn't be a thing. We know that, Mace. Yeah, just repeated what I said. But yeah, that's what we're saying. That's why we said there's a lot that happened and nothing that happened at the same time. That was like the comparison.
I know what you're saying, Cabo, but at the same time, I think that's every raid group, you know?
Oh,
like
100%,
whenever you're in a raid, there's
100%.
always the team wants to do X, Y, and Z thing, and only one thing is the thing, but you got to throw ideas at the wall. And I think one really good piece of advice that I talked about a long time ago in the Salvations prep was just, hey, if somebody has an idea, even if it sounds outlandish, it doesn't hurt to try it once. As long as it has some sort of common sense in any way about it, try it as a team and really commit to that idea once, because it proves trust in your team that you'd be willing to try something. It's respect to your teammates.
I would agree, and there's no fault in rolling stuff out.
Agreed.
I mean, because as much as we all seem to be at a consensus, until they rule it out, I mean, it's not like any of us can say that with 100% confidence. So rule things out, but I 100% agree with Evan. If you looked at any of our old raid VODs and all our suggestions, I'm sure 99% of them were wrong, because only one thing can be right, right? So with that being said, just shoot tree, just shoot fish in Niobe.
Just shoot
Just
fish.
do whatever, you know. Just do pen and ant.
Pen and ant.
Okay.
Thank you, Dark Soul. I see that comment. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, we tried.
Thank you, Dark Soul. Appreciate you.
Every single comment that I saw of people asking me to try, I tried at least once.
It has to be that.
But has he tried? You know, I have a a soft spot for that feeling, being there when like people are like, have you tried this? Have you tried that? And you just have to start putting stuff on the screen. Yes, we've tried everything.
Yeah. To be fair, like, yeah, I mean, we've both been in that situation before, and you know, it is a tough situation to be in. Like, I completely understand from the perspective of like being there. And so I don't think that this is like that unusual for them to be doing. Like,
No.
I think that this now, while you know we might not agree, I think that this doesn't surprise me that this is what they elected to do.
Yeah. Whatever I hear, yeah. What's the input on Roman numerals in order on the Taurus and Orion constellations? There should be commands for exclamation point ice staff. If those are a part of it, I believe they are. Yeah. I do think that it's fair to at least for them to reset, only because they did have really underpowered weapons outside of Noah.
Right.
Noah had a PAP 1 weapon at round 22, so it is very possible that there is a DPS check. That's the only piece of feedback they've been given on the mirror that actually has merit to it so far.
It's true. They did get numbers and they've gotten immune. Outside of that, they haven't gotten feedback. So
yeah,
I do understand the logic.
And it's funny that they haven't even left spawn until round 12.
True. Yeah. Hey, Nightcore. Take a look at Milo.
Now to pay attention for the gold armor steps. The gold armor. What if that was just like a part of it? What if you just needed the gold armor and they just never? Nah, you wouldn't need it. They would make it required.
Now I think it could have been helpful, but not needed. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure it's just.
Noah had a PAP 2. It's definitely not a DPS check. But he was saying that his whole team didn't. His whole team had like blue weapons and they were just not ready to go. But I personally don't think it's a DPS check. But if they're willing to try it and just to rule it out, at least they'll know.
Right. And
you
Evan,
can't hurt knowing.
I don't want to cut you off here, but we are coming up on that 3-hour mark. I would be willing to bet that I think this goes past 3. I think we were both wrong. I think we both were wrong.
I'm holding out for 3. I'm holding out.
You got 11 minutes.
I got 11 minutes.
Yeah.
For it to be 3 hours.
Yep. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it will not be done in 11 minutes.
Oh.
Yo, Galaxy Gamer, thank you for the 2s to try freezing the waterfall. So believe it or not, that is a side Easter egg that's been done. Thank you so much for the.
Breck had an unpapped green weapon. Yeah. Boss will also scale the team size, which has always been true. Yeah.
The trying everything, because if you find 100 ways not to do it, it means you have less things to try. 100%. Like, I mean, it's definitely something that we do on the Destiny side with raids. 100%. And it's something that I think very much applies to Easter eggs as well. Better to spend less time arguing and more time actually ruling things out, even if they seem dumb. Because sometimes, let's just admit, there's been mechanics over the years that haven't made the most sense always. You know, why does pen mean left and ant right, or like, you know, any of these things, you know, like, why do some of these things end up being why they are, you know, only because you try.
Yep.
So
y'all think the game just bugged on them? No,
I don't think so.
I don't think the game bugged on them at all.
I don't think so either.
You would know if a game bugged on you in some ways, right? Maybe not every bug, but I don't think the game bugged on them. I think it's more than likely they missed a mechanic, but I'm willing to bet that it's also likely that they just didn't do enough damage to the mirror. But I don't think that the mirror would give them like no, because how would you even be able to start the boss?
I agree. And another thing I'll add on to your comment as well, Disabled, is they've been very active right now at tweeting when there have been bugs.
Yep.
They tweeted instantly when there was the bug for Shock. They tweeted instantly when there was the bug for the AMD processors. So to now watch Noah's team sit there and bang their heads at the wall if there truly was a bug, and then just be like, haha, we're not going to tweet this one, that wouldn't really make sense to me.
It wouldn't make sense.
So I'm going to go on a limb and say that they're missing something, and we'll see here soon if it's a DPS check.
Yep.
I don't think it is, but we're going to see.
Shoot, what?
Either way, I'm excited.
I think that the game probably wouldn't have let them even start the boss fight if they needed a certain amount of DPS on the thing instead of just like slowly whittling down the health, because they didn't have enough damage at all. But the game would be like, all right, you didn't do enough damage, cool, whatever, you can still slowly whittle this thing down. It'll take a
Right.
lot longer, but they weren't even, you didn't even see the health bar move,
No.
which to me is a clear sign that a mechanic was missed.
Is anyone clear? No, we're keeping you guys right in the thick of it,
clear.
guys. You guys will know first, I promise, if somebody
we are
clears.
9 minutes away
Yeah.
from the 3-hour mark.
Yes, we are.
The 3-hour mark.
Ooh, so far so good, man. This has been Easter egg hunt. This has been crazy.
This has been an Easter egg hunt for the ages.
This
man.
wasn't what we were expecting.
I am very excited. I'm with you on the cross arms right now. Very,
Very,
excited.
very,
We're
very.
in full on locked and loaded business mode. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark.
Let's try to do this real quick. Let's try to do this real quick.
Let's just listen into their thought process here for a second.
I mean, it may be a side Easter egg. Oh, there we go. We did it.
There you go, we did it. There you go. Got that on there. Right, have we now got him?
Symbols, are you here?
Waiting on symbols to appear.
Hell yeah.
They're waiting on symbols to appear.
No,
Interesting.
Yeah, so they're not connected to that.
The one thing that I'll say, Evan, too, we didn't get to watch a lot of how they kind of some of their progress before they made it to the boss. I almost wonder if we have like a case of they like kind of partially knew some of the steps they were doing, but didn't like fully solve it. I'm not hearing a lot of like, I guess like confidence on each of these steps.
There's no confidence
like
in the
so
steps.
yeah, exactly. Like it almost makes me wonder if part of it was like maybe like partial brute forcing like on maybe one of the steps, but I'm not sure yet. It's still a little early. But they're asking a lot of questions when I thought that it was they're gonna be surefire right back to the boss. So I'm curious.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder
You
if
see
Freck
this-
is onto the right idea here.
Right, because they've already been there. So this is interesting that like we're now almost hearing them trying to figure it out.
We did those 3.
Because Freck is kind of saying like, hey, I'm just gonna build the other staff. Maybe we just need to build it every time on this map.
Yeah.
Crazy Place looks beautiful in this map. It's the Dark Aether, which I'm not sure if it's the exact same as the Crazy Place, but it's definitely cool.
Milo is still not there, guys. We'll keep you posted as things continue to unfold.
It's like they did something by accident.
That's honestly where I'm at right now, Mick, because but the thing that's like very contradictory for me, Mick, and the reason why I'm like back and forth on it, everything that I'm seeing would suggest exactly what I just said and what you're saying as well. The part that contradicts that, I would say, is if I was at a boss fight and I knew I didn't know how to get back to said boss fight, I wouldn't leave boss fight. So it's weird. Like, I don't know. I'm like kind of on two sides of the coin. Like if I knew that there's a step that we didn't quite know, but we got lucky and we got to the boss, resetting doesn't really feel logical in my brain.
I'm staying at the
you know what I'm
boss at that
saying?
point.
I'm not leaving the boss.
Especially if I'm like on the verge of world's first,
Right,
because then somebody else might get there. They might figure out the mechanic, but I'm already there, and I know. That I know
Exactly.
What to do.
So it doesn't quite check out in my brain. At least it's not at least the decision I would make. But you know, we'll see. I mean, all we can do is just sit here and keep enjoying, guys. You guys are here, Zombie Zone, and you know, I hope you guys have been enjoying so far. Hopefully, this has been an enjoyable experience for everybody. Hopefully, it's been helpful to kind of keep you guys up to date with us. We want to keep doing this with every zombies map, and like we said, we got a Destiny one next week with dungeons, and we're excited to keep doing more of this. Hopefully, this has been enjoyable, guys, so far.
I agree, guys. If you've enjoyed Zombie Zone so far, put a 1 in chat. This is just a 1 in chat if you've enjoyed it so far.
Let me freeze. Don't shoot the flaming crystals anymore.
Ferguson got this one.
Okay.
Much love, guys. Much love. I'm glad.
Let's go. There's always that one guy that's gonna drop a 69 no matter what. It's like the kid in class that says present instead of here.
Dude, that just brought back some like core memories.
But maybe you have to freeze it and then shoot it?
That would make sense.
So I mean, chat was correct. They don't know what got them the Easter egg.
But now let's walk through our logic, right? Let's put it in Destiny terms. We know we have a lot of Destiny audience. Like, let's say if like there was in a case of Destiny, like if you didn't have checkpoints or something, and if you left out, you didn't keep the checkpoint. And let's now use like an example, Last Wish or something. We'll go Ninja. Gets past Vault in the lead at Riven. if he doesn't know how, like, fully how they got through it, he would never go back. So it's very interesting that they would go back not knowing. You know, the only thing I can think of that would make sense is that Easter eggs still just aren't at the point kind of where rate racing is, where there are those stakes where you even feel like you're missing out on something by leaving. Like, there's not this pressing, like, world's first
Right.
that, you know, it's held in such high regard in Destiny. And granted, you know, Zombie Zone, we want there to eventually be that regard, but maybe there's not as much stakes to like being first.
I agree.
This is weird because we wouldn't do this.
We would never do this.
We would not do this.
We would stay at the boss until the idea worked.
Much love, everybody.
I do think it's every map so far has had that one step that's like, think outside the box. I'd argue that Terminus's one step that was outside the box was finding the numbers for the passcode to unlock Nathan. I would argue that for CDM it was emoting at the statues, inspecting your weapon at the statues, and for Tomb, it's gonna be something with this mirror. It's that like, oh, what is the MacGuffin?
Right. So what if it's like Oryx, where you have to damage the amulet to stun, and the statues actually do the most damage? I mean, we're gonna see if it has anything to do with damage. I hear you, like shooting enough with the chest to actually stun Oryx and having it be like a stun mechanic. Possible.
That's what they're kind of theorizing right now.
Right.
They're trying to get all their stuff upgraded, papped, all this stuff. The problem is, you can tell there's a little bit of frustration because they don't know exactly why the symbols aren't showing up on a normal ice staff, but so they're trying to get the regular ice staff from the upgrades from in the map instead of just the mystery box. And with that, they're praying that the symbols show up on the rocks that they saw before, and that they're able to upgrade the ice staff and then do the crystals. The problem is they're in round 15, and they wanted to get it in here maybe at the boss at round 15.
Yeah, this is not panning out how I think they
envisioned it.
Yeah, I would agree. And I mean, the thing that I'll at least say is right now, no one else seems to know either. I keep peering into other POVs. I'm not seeing anybody at boss. I keep tuning into Milo. I keep tuning in to different people amongst the community. We've looked at the Snazzies, the A-Tides, you know. Now I'll take a peek at Scarrow's perspective real quick. I'm looking around and I'm just not seeing anybody.
Tides is saying that they are about to enter the boss fight.
Oh, wait, one more to shoot. Okay, how about now?
And I definitely believe that because I'm seeing the statues lit up. I'm seeing the rocks go to the sky, all that stuff. So
we're gonna keep a close eye.
We're gonna keep a very, very close eye. I just want to know what is actually.
Okay, what about now? What about now?
I think we just go to A-Tides' stream here because they are definitely about to be at the boss.
Yeah, let's take a moment.
And I mean, look, a crossing of worlds.
Yes.
It could be that a Destiny World's First Dungeon team and Exotic Mission, I believe.
Yes, the last two gets a World's First Zombies Easter egg. And so for those that don't know about Mr. A-Tides, their group, not only did they, World's First Vespers host, not only did they World's First this past Exotic Mission, but even, I want to say, was it Crota? What were they? They placed very
really
highly
close.
in Crota. Like A-Tides in their clan, they were like second. I think was it them neck and neck with Elysium, or was A-Tides third?
I think they were neck and neck with Elysium. I know that
no, Parabellum was third.
Parabellum was really close.
I think A-Tides they were top 5. They were top 5. So they've been doing really well.
I can say right now, we have just hit the 3-hour mark. So I have been.
Evan, you were wrong.
I have been wrong. I have been wrong.
You were wrong, Evan.
3 hours into the race, ladies and gentlemen, and we're about to see another boss fight attempt. And I can say pretty confidently that they're going off of knowledge that hopefully they've seen from other teams.
Okay.
All right, they're going in.
They were world second, Crota.
World second. So
World second, Crota.
World second.
So that's the prestige, guys. That you're.
I have stock options to the armor one. I don't have much.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go.
All right.
They're gonna kind of run into the same things.
So yeah, again, there's gonna be like a laser grid thing on the ground that's circling.
Here we go, guys. They have a lot of experience, as you just heard me mention. So let's see how they apply their Destiny knowledge for solving raids for zombies. Let's see it, guys. Make your fate. Here we go. Here we go.
Mega exclamation point G2G. Exclamation point G2G.
Here we go. All right, Evan.
All right. Let's see it. Let's see if they're picking up on something that we didn't see in the other team.
No.
There's a laser grid. And I mean, they do have this seems like PAP tier 2 for everybody on Sally and 4th.
Yeah. All right.
Whoa. It goes like, okay, it goes high too. So it goes low and then high at the beam.
I mean, wouldn't ideally you just sit behind these? Like, you don't even need to play out in the open. You just stand behind these and wait for the purple.
Yep, if it is the purple, that's the key. Then yeah, for sure. There you go. You saw the immune still.
And again, PAP tier 2 on this weapon as well.
Mm-hmm. And guys, we are on World's First Watch again. This is the only other team we know right now that has seen the almighty mirror.
the mirror of Ra.
Alright, so there's the purple. We're going to see the ball. I don't think he even knows it exists yet. But yeah, here comes the ball, which we know about. He's going to try to shoot it. It does nothing. They're doing 400 instead of 300.
Yeah, you shoot the artifact itself.
I like I said, like they did 400. Noah's team was doing 300. So that's a negligible difference.
I agree.
So there is something else outside of shooting the mirror.
Maybe the whole team, they get one more attempt on the mirror thing. If the whole team blasts that mirror to Kingdom Come and it does nothing, then it's safe to say that Noah's team unfortunately would have reset
for nothing. You said we're already at the boss fight. We've been at the boss fight for quite a while. This is actually the second team to get to the boss. The first that we know of, at least. Obviously, it's a big world, so there could be somebody else. But as we know, it was Noah's team. And they actually made the executive decision to leave out of the boss fight because they thought they were being DPS checked, with the caveat that they actually don't fully know how to get back.
Yeah.
So
that was a massive caveat.
Yeah, that's a big caveat.
The cav has been yachting.
Yeah, so I mean, this story right now is just continuing to write itself. We hope you guys are enjoying so far as this is this has been a race to remember.
It's been a ride, it's been a race, it's been whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, this has
been a day.
This has been our race to remember, guys.
And guys,
just one, Daniel.
If you guys are new to these streams, CB side or my side, follow the streams, man. We do Zombie Zone every time a new map is coming out. That's our new rule of thumb, is the Zombie Zone every single time, unless of course it happens to be the exact same day as something else that we've already pre-planned and blah blah blah. Like, we figure it out from there.
Yeah, but
it's not shooting the mirrors like we said.
Yes, like we said.
It is not, because their whole team just blasted that mirror and it did nothing.
The next running theory is there's the purple ends up on the ground, spiders spawn. I think they should focus on the spiders. I don't know in what way, but spiders in the purple that's coming off of the statue.
I'm curious though, because look at the statue that they have been going up against. Is the because look, the different statues are different, like, special types of monsters.
Yes, they are. That is true too.
So I think it's more to do with just once
The
it gets
type of
there, it just
statue?
spawns those in because it's the type of statue.
And that's fair. It could be. Yeah, we'll have to see.
I think that idea that Chopper or Pizza Head, which was outside of the map, there's like these glowing mushrooms.
Yeah.
I think it's possible that
it's possible. I mean, you never know. You said Kingman is in the boss fight solo. Okay.
Kingman.
All right,
Wait,
Jacob.
Kingman's a legend.
Yeah, we'll get him up as well. We'll see if we can we'll see if we can get a duo cam going. In the meantime, we're gonna keep this POV up right now.
Potentially the vermin's like, that's like means you did it wrong.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not getting man.
So as you can see again, look at them laying into it, guys. Nothing is happening for
Yeah, no, and look, more vermin are gonna spawn.
It's just like
it's the
for,
vermin
for those
statue.
that think it's a stun, guys. It's just, I'm not seeing it. Can't lie, I'm not seeing it.
Gotta be here.
Okay, yes. So we do have him as well. So he has the YouTube. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do Catgar, guys, but we will keep toggling between the two POVs. We do have 2 known boss fights now. Like we said, the first one we know of was Noah getting there with Pizza, the Freck. They did leave, like we talked about, and now we are between these two POVs, seeing between King and A-Tides. If we can figure something out here, guys.
I really think if it's the way that I process how raids work, at least, I'm really thinking it's something to do with those things that are outside of the arena, just because that's kind of the unchecked box. Other than that, this is a big puzzle. This is a big question mark. Somebody out there, once everybody in the community gets here, somebody's going to be like, hey, I got it. It was actually meleeing a random wall.
A question, because the thing that I think, like, at least where, like, because like I said, a lot of this has been like just stuff right in front of you. So the boss shoots his purple beam at a statue each time, right? If it's big, let's just call it Spirit Bomb. If the Spirit Bomb makes it to the statue, then it gets mad at you and spawns whatever said enemies are pertaining to the statue. So the thing that's wrong is letting the Spirit Bomb get to the statue. I almost wonder, now I know they've said the ice doesn't do anything. Could you possibly freeze it from moving forward? And I know that would be unorthodox because normally you don't have to do anything like that. But the thing that it's getting mad at each time is, hey, the bomb made it. And now I'm punishing you by giving you enemies of whatever corresponding statue. I think it's as simple as just figure out what stops ball from going to statue.
That's totally fair. Yeah. I think ball going to statue isn't a bad idea in any sense, because I think that's what it's kind of telling you visually.
Yeah.
You're going to need to do something with ball and statue. But I think it's just like a weird mechanic to make it stop. I think that's all it is.
Right. And I know you gave the idea of like, what if it's outside the map? But the weird thing is, it doesn't look like the purple ever does shoot. But now the red does. The red shoots in all directions.
Yeah.
But the purple only shoots in the directions of the statues.
I'm going to give chat a list of things that they've tried so that everybody can kind of be on the same page here.
Right.
They have tried shooting the mirror.
Yes.
They have tried shooting the statue.
Yes, punching
They've tried
too.
punching the statue. They've tried jumping in front of it to land in the purple, which we've seen again. It did nothing. They've tried meleeing the energy. They've tried everything that we've really thought of outside of shooting the mushrooms outside of the map. The only thing that they haven't tried is just that simple outside of the map thing, which is probably a nothing, but they haven't, I guess they haven't tried punching the other statues while that one is shooting that one. I don't know.
Doing something to the statues that aren't being shot.
Yeah.
That's almost like a gauntlet strat.
Yeah, it would
basically doing the reverse of what's being shot. That's not a bad theory. I don't know necessarily what you would do, but it's not, I mean, it's something worth at least looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've inspected too.
They've tried inspecting. They've tried the revive shot. They've tried like all these things that
freezing it.
I haven't seen a single idea in here yet that they haven't tried. Heavy, thank you for the 56 months.
They might have had to take a quick break. We'll go back to the other
we'll go back to
side.
Kingman.
Yeah, we'll go to Kingman. Keep you guys right in the action here. These are the two closest teams, and Kingman's not even a team. He's just the king.
Going in solo.
He's just the king. He's just the king.
He's just a king, man.
Yeah.
Have you tried jumping off the map? Yeah.
That was when they went back to do it again. Noah's team.
Yeah.
Even that's been tried. That's been tried too.
I mean, we know so far that, you know what? How about this? We know so far the teams have tried to wait for the purple in order to do something, but nobody's really tried to do anything different while the red is out.
And you're not wrong about that. The interesting thing is like the red just hasn't given any
indicators,
good feedback yet, at least. Like, what if maybe you can make the red laser hit the statues? Maybe that would break the statue?
Break the cycle.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe you just have everybody hide under one statue and let the red aggro it. Like that could be a thought. Because look, it cracks with the purple, but it doesn't break.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe the red could make it break.
It's like powering it.
Yeah. I do wonder.
What about Twitter, Turtle? What? Wait, whoa.
Oh.
I'm gonna go.
This is about to be the biggest. Sorry. Wait one second. Let's see.
Right now.
Wait 1 second, guys. Wait 1 second. We're getting where we might have something. We might have something to show you guys.
I might either be getting lied to, or this is like.
We'll see. Good replies.
Am I gonna be getting lied to?
I don't see anything.
What's?
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Yeah,
I think we're being lied to.
Yeah, I think he's just drawing. Yeah,
we're being trolled because I don't see anything that says that.
I think he's getting revenge on you for that big time.
Guys, we can't be going. We just got one guide as a community. You can't be getting one guide.
It's because of that timeout you did.
It is.
Gave him the 100,000. That'll have.
No, whatever. Oh,
I got the 600.
Oh my God, Turtle sent him to the Shadow Realm. Fair enough.
Yeah, Noah was there, but then there is. I have another big membership I do want to shout out real quick. Tuckus was 72.
Holy,
I got my
Tuckus.
super OG members coming out. Tuckus, thank you so much for the 72. Says yo, let's go CB. Missed you, hype for new stuff. Congrats on getting noticed by Bungie again. And wow, 72 months, subbed a long times. Thank you so much, Tuckus. Thank you for the support on Dungeon Zone. Thank you for 6 years of membership. That's like pretty much as long as YouTube memberships existed. It's existed since it was late 2018.
Tuckus.
And that was barely 7 years ago. So
Tuckus,
thank you.
You're the GOAT. I want to just say I had an epiphany of what I think it is.
What's that?
When the purple hits the statue, you'll notice that the mirror isn't shooting anything and it's slowly drifting down. I wonder if it's something in that time span, because you'll see it on this next round when it shoots the purple after it hits the statue and it like lights up. The mirror has no beam and it slowly floats down and it's like all red, like it's burnt out.
So you think it's like whoa.
Let me get a bullet gun and then go in. Yeah.
The jump off the map strap returns.
Someone beat it on Twitter?
This is their way of canceling out what's it called? The pistols.
Okay, let's go to 8 tides and then let's figure out what's going on Twitter. Yeah, we need to see that stuff. We're not doing that anymore, guys. We're going to wait, bro. They're still on.
Are we being?
Yeah, I'm not.
Are we? Yeah, wait. We probably are getting lied to.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just right now, like until we see, like we need to see things. Dude, this is insane. All right, let's go to Noah real quick while we're.
Yeah.
We'll
go to Noah.
Yeah, it looks like 8 tides maybe we're taking a break. Maybe they're doing some strategizing.
Are you guys
not sure.
Tides? Are you guys doing strats? Logs, are you guys doing strats right now?
I do want to do it.
Bro, so let me break this down again though, Evan, while we're waiting. We'll wait on the tweet. Like, yeah, we're not when tweets get sent, we'll address. We're not doing it. But let me break something down for a second. Noah's team was there first, as we said. And with that being said, they haven't made it back.
They haven't made it back.
All right, let's see. We're going now. There it is.
Easter egg is complete. First in the world.
There it is.
Wait, what did they do?
What did they do? Here we go, guys. This was at 2:04, meaning that actually, believe it or not, 3 hours and 4 minutes was looks like the official time. World's first.
Did we?
At least is what it's appearing like. Now, because that definitely, I mean, you can see that's the almighty mirror.
Yeah, and he has the tomb early.
Oh, we need to
title card.
We gotta figure this out.
I'm
just shooting all.
Yeah, I agree, Tides. What to do during boss?
Frozen guys.
What? Do we have like a clip?
Yeah, I think I've shot all my. Because I think only 4 can spawn in at a time.
How do? No video, no proof, or nothing. But we have the ending of the cutscene.
We do have the end of the cutscene. What I would say is click on their account real quick. Like on the side. Let's put up A-Tides while we'll do some investigating. Well, guys, we'll do some investigating.
Nothing else.
Yeah, so go to another perspective and we'll go to there.
Hold on.
We're gonna do some verifying.
4 spawn locations per room. Hold up. It might be that there's 4
They're
spawn
also not live. We're trying to see if they have
Not
a VOD.
live.
The last time they streamed was 7 months ago,
Yeah.
from what it says on their Twitch.
7 months ago, and it was an Elden Ring
Yeah.
stream, was their Twitch.
Yeah, so we
don't have any proof yet.
Yeah, but we will
But we
wait
do
on
have
it. We're not gonna assume we'll let them, take some time to post their thing. So there's at least a potential world's first. But we're gonna wait and see. I'm sure they'll post something, guys. We'll wait though for now. For now, we'll keep you guys in the action.
Another PTG. I don't think this is another PTG because PTG had their stuff out before anybody even.
Oh
Jesus.
my gosh!
PTG had their stuff out before anybody even got to like step 1, right? But we don't know.
Yes.
have not gotten to a point so far where all of them are light. We have not.
Yeah. So guys, we're gonna, like we said, take some time. For now, we're not. Nothing's official until we can get some more verifying done. So for now, we'll keep you guys in the action.
We're waiting on an update because right now it is very hard to tell. I mean, somebody asked about how to make the symbols spawn, but like nobody but they haven't responded to anything about, hey, how do you get the boss done?
Yeah, so
no responses on boss. And like, where is the cutscene? Like, we don't have anything yet, but I will say they do have the calling card, and they did show the screenshot of the ending of the boss. It could be bait, but we don't know yet.
Yeah, we're just gonna. What I'm gonna say, guys, is before we jump to they're cheating, before we jump to the anything, how about we give them like more than 2 minutes to tweet like a clip, a link, or whatever. Like that's how I think we're gonna do it.
Yeah,
versus the reverse.
Yeah.
Like I just I'm not saying even it's real. I'm not saying it's fake. But what I am gonna say is like, how about we give them more than 30 seconds?
I agree.
Little
30 seconds. Little 30 seconds never hurt anybody.
How about more than 30 seconds? I think that's fair, right?
Yeah.
Chad, I would hope that's fair.
I know there's been a lot of history of cheating. I know I just covered a video about some old stuff in Black Ops 2, some of like the history of Black Ops 2 as a whole, and how it was a lot of cheating scandals there. But I will just say right now, we can't be certain until we're certain.
Until then, we're just gonna keep covering the race.
Gnome, thank you for the 4 months.
This has been insane so far, guys. It's been insane.
It's been insane, and I think all around, like, this has just been awesome. We really thank you guys for being here, and it's like, it's so humbling. It's so awesome to know that there's just so many people that watch for like these cool events, us getting all dressed up in these suits.
Yeah,
and just
it's been insane, guys. It's been absolutely insane. We appreciate you guys being here for this, and we're gonna keep you guys in the thick of it. Right now, I mean, if you want me to give a quick synopsis on what's been going on, guys, the first 2 hours were spent almost solely just doing side Easter eggs, pretty much getting no progress. Then instantly, almost what felt like instantly, Noah J's group is able to get some progress and get to the boss very, very quickly. They try as many things as they can. They assumed they were getting DPS checked. They actually left the boss not knowing how to get back. As you can see, they're not back at the boss. It's been about now, Evan, how long? Maybe 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
So it's been about half an hour. They're still not back on the boss. In the meantime, A-Tides and his team, A-Tides, if you don't know, a world's first Destiny dungeon racer, as well as the most recent mission. He's placed really high on raids. They were able to get to the boss. King was able to get to the boss as well. Kingman, he's solo and got to the boss. Both of them were going neck and neck. King made the executive decision actually also to restart. A-Tides is in his menus right now. We're not sure exactly what's going on there. And then out of nowhere, we get a tweet that's saying that we have a world's first from his name is
Kawasaki.
Or
Kawasaki.
Yeah.
Or
so,
Sebs.
Yeah, or Sebs. And so we're waiting for a little bit for a post of the cutscene, of a VOD, of anything. Like I said, we're not going to jump the gun on anything, at least not here, guys. We're going to give them more than 10 seconds. Not everybody is a streamer. Not everybody has everything up and is recording everything. Let's give some time. But that's what, King save and quit. That's what I was saying. Yep. And so that's really where we are right now, guys. So right now, until A-Tides comes back from his menu or Noah, they figure out what they did to get there and they get back. Right now, this is the current situation. So we are on A-Tides' perspective now. They were one of the teams I mentioned. They placed very highly in Destiny dungeons. King is back in the boss fight?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
King
you can
much...
jump back in. You can save and quit and then resume.
Oh, he save and quit.
Yeah,
okay, got it.
Because yeah, you can actually change out your weapons. Because he was like, yeah, I'm not getting any damage with Sally and Fourth. I need to change out my weapon.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't know if the Twitter account like really knew that people were struggling or not. Like I don't know.
Like, yeah, and I agree because I'm gonna go on a limb, guys, and say like, well, this hasn't been an easy thing to solve. I do feel like we're gonna have a collective. Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Like when we finally do learn what it is. I'm just my own guess is this is really not rocket science. It's just something that unfortunately we're all too blind to see so far, but not something that's gonna be insanely complicated once we know what we're missing.
Yeah.
So maybe he was just able to figure that out.
Let me try to send a message. Never mind.
From the arena we were just in.
Never mind.
And so we're not able to at the moment, guys, but we are like he's being blown up like on Twitter right now. He'll post something.
Yeah.
Exactly, Guide. Exactly.
Yeah, the first time doing a hunt, you're definitely sitting there like, like, is what I'm doing at, like, you kind of forget which order of operations on the steps. You're so into it.
The no video proof of completion though, guys. I think his tweet went out like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, like give him time. Maybe he's
just
trying to get a clip of it.
Yeah, just give a moment. Like the last time he said that his Twitch said he streamed was 7 months ago, so it's not like this is like somebody streaming on the daily, guys. Like,
yeah, it's not like somebody who's like trying to cheat just to like get like a recognition. Like it's a screenshot, right?
Yeah,
if they wanted everybody, he'd be live, or he'd be having the YouTube video out on the full guide on how to do it, or like just the ending.
So let's just wait a little bit, guys, and we'll keep you posted. For now, what we're gonna do is keep you guys in the thick of this race. And we will give him some time to. That was actually interesting. It shot and hit that purple thing outside of the map.
Okay, I'm here.
Interesting.
All right, Echo, pretty much what is happening.
Responded to some comments. Well, we checked the account on Twitch and it said it streamed 7 months ago. We can check again, but it said it streamed 7 months ago.
I'm telling you, when the purple lasers start to shoot, it still turns off for a bit. I think you need to get hit by the laser at that point for something to trigger. Funny enough, Shinozola, Evan had also said something similar about after the purple laser, when you're talking about when the mirror kind of slowly goes back down, like it being kind of vulnerable.
It was like a DPS check, because right, if nothing moves, it's like maybe we have to hit a threshold to break it, but it can't be that.
No, it can't be that.
It doesn't do that. I'll kind of show you like what a cycle looks like. It's gonna do these 2 rounds. It's like
nothing yet.
And hurts you. Right?
Kingman broke it. All right, we're gonna go to Kingman right now.
Oh, yeah,
okay, we do see damage. All right, guys, we're gonna keep you guys in the thick of this. Kingman's by himself too, which is insane. Yes, we are. We're gonna keep we're gonna keep you guys in the action. But we are gonna rewind just a little bit, just so that we can see exactly what he did here, guys. This is gonna be the first known footage, not the first footage, but the first known footage of seeing damage, guys. So everybody lock in here.
Lock in.
Okay. Let's see what he did.
See, this was a couple minutes ago.
Everybody lock in here.
Purple, eventually.
Kingman,
Dude, what a one-man army.
Healing.
Okay.
Ice. Regular gun.
So he's doing damage. That's normal. We've seen that before. He's still doing damage.
It must.
No, that was the same as normal.
Okay, so it could damage it, but
that was the same as normal.
Hold
so
on.
that we've seen. Let's see if he did something after.
the beam killed a vermin. I'll try it.
Okay, so still nothing different yet.
I'm not sure if we can kill him. We'll see.
I mean, this is me going. We're like 20 seconds away from the damage.
Yeah,
on the screen.
so it should be soon.
Yeah, it doesn't kill him.
Must have been some type of burst of damage, because like we're almost back in the present. He froze a bunch of things.
I guess maybe that's my quote unquote punishment for not doing enough damage to the center.
Yeah, we're like right about caught up. All right, let's see it right here, guys. Right here.
Cheers to that. Okay, so yeah, you don't get any points in boss.
I think it, because you know when he was under it, it was like orange.
Yeah, it is orange and it's slowly like.
No, but I think when he was shooting, it was turning orange on the bottom. I wonder if it's just a position thing where you need to play.
We'll see.
Let's see, right? It should be
seems like the only direction we
any
have,
second here.
to shoot and then...
Yeah, guys, this phase here should be where he has whatever breakthrough he has. So everybody lock in here. He's shooting just like normal. So far, nothing's different. He is doing 5 and 600 versus 400. That's what we were seeing from other groups. He's doing
He's under
more.
it.
Yeah, he's just still shooting.
It was a DPS check. It was a DPS check.
Guys,
There's two of them now? I'm sorry?
wait, guys. As you guys can see here,
That's how you do it. Okay.
we gotta now, at least from it looks like, we gotta give Noah his flowers for leaving. We know we were questioning it.
It was a DPS check.
It was a DPS check.
All right. Well, we follow whoever.
We're gonna stay here in the lead.
We're gonna stay here.
Yeah, here we go, guys. We're going back to the present now.
So it was a DPS check.
It was a DPS check.
That's really surprising for
Yeah.
zombies.
Yes. So everybody was DPS checked there, guys. Was he not standing on one of the platforms? It's hard to tell. We'll see.
Or just saving quick.
I feel like in my mind at least it'll take like 2 full phases for this one because there's 2 mirrors now.
Yeah.
But maybe it was slowly whittling it down because his damage started to ramp up.
Yeah.
It's cracking more that you damage it. So it's just a DPS check.
Yeah.
I'm a little disappointed by that. In my opinion. I'm a little bit disappointed that it's just a DPS check. But maybe there's more.
Maybe there's more to it.
Crit damage, I mean, if that's what you're saying.
There might be more.
The only other thing I could think of is he was at the perspective where he was right behind it. Do you think it's like almost like a
position
crit? Yeah, I know you said position, but yeah, like basically like a yeah, that's almost what I mean. Like behind it. Like I don't know. Like, he moved though. The only thing
there's a chance.
I don't really know. But now we got 2 of them. I mean, this is even the crazier part.
Zombies are just. I mean, it's ramping up damage. It's starting to slowly crack.
Don't think he got it.
Because like you see the health resets, right?
That's a lot of damage.
That's insane.
That is a lot of
I'm gonna
damage.
get tier 3.
He's gonna try to get tier 3 pap.
How much more damage?
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean he's alone. Like I mean, how much? No, they don't know how to get back.
I don't think they know how to get back.
They don't know how to get back.
Let's check in on tides.
Yeah.
All right. Well now.
And so if they know that, they have more people in theory.
But the damage that you would need is going to be so much
It's
higher.
like so sustained too. I'm trying to think of like examples where like I'm trying to think. It's like man, yeah, this is insane.
And we still don't have an update from Kawasaki on the other questions. But it might be LMG time. Oh, this basically is LMG.
Yeah, I mean, they're packing in now. You see they're only doing 400, but there's 3 of them now. Or 4, excuse me. So,
dude.
Dude, but he did it alone. I'm telling you, like maybe position like you said, maybe he was standing in the right place. I'm having a hard time believing, and King is the GOAT, but they're all 4 wailing on it.
Yeah.
What are we missing?
There has to
What
be.
are we missing? What are we missing? Because I'm telling you, I think it has to be positioning. I think let's call it crit on the back. You can't shoot the glass. You got to shoot the back. I don't know what it is, but like what I will tell you guys is there's no way that they didn't do at least the equivalent of damage that King did there. There's no way.
Tides or logs, if you guys are in chat, because I know you guys were here earlier. I don't know if you have like the stream up, but have you tried standing under it and shooting it like on the bottom of it when that's happening?
Under/behind.
Yeah, under or behind, because and everybody just
give that a try, Rye.
And everybody just going crazy with damage. It can't be explosives. It can't be the staff. The staff might be good just to like clear out the zombies out of your way.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a weak point.
But
Yeah, okay, now okay, they definitely went in and okay, so that's good. So at least the information is being transferred, guys. That's the beauty of Zombie Zone. We're gonna try to bring everything all together here. So thank you guys for all coming in and helping us try to put this together. I hope everybody's enjoying this so far.
Here we go.
Best believe we'll be doing this for the next one. They're behind it this time. Let's see what happens.
Let's see it.
Wait, I think
is the damage even ramping up?
I see explosions, but it's hard to tell if it's really.
Dude,
Evan,
what is
what? I don't understand.
What? Oh my god. That's the strongest mirror I've ever seen.
I don't get it.
You guys say it can't be that, but Kingman was right under it, and
Bro,
he's.
What did King do? Is he just really the king?
He must be. You think you're the king? He's the king.
I don't think I'm the king.
He's the king.
I don't have a crown. I don't have a crown.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna bring decoys. Most likely.
I mean, King is just getting his upgrades right now. He's trying to get his final upgrades going.
Glad you're here, Detergent. Hope everybody's enjoying Zombie Zone. By the way, if this is your first time here, make sure to follow the streams on the Twitch side if you're on Evan's side, on the YouTube side if you're on my side. Happy to have you guys here, and this is our third time doing Zombie Zone. We want to keep you guys in the action. We're going to continue to, so thank you guys for being here. We only want to keep making these bigger and better, so we do really appreciate you guys allowing us to do this. Thank you.
Follow the streams!
Thank you so much, guys. Our world, no. Dude, interesting, man.
Say min-max my DPS now. That's it.
Bro, like it's not just sustained damage. It's not a lot of damage. It's neat, but what is it?
It's locking in and just being in.
And since we have a Malg,
I'm trying to even think of
okay,
how
let's go back to Tides maybe until he's back.
Yeah,
just until he's back. Yeah, as we know, guys, we only have one ever piece of footage of seeing it work.
I mean,
King did it
it's
once.
glowing orange.
It is glowing, but Evan, like I said, how can King put out what 4 can't?
Yeah.
Like I said, King's the GOAT.
Like we know it scales up, but like why was it scaling up?
Yeah, this is.
Is it cryo freeze ammo type? I could not tell you, but we are over 3.5 hours.
I know.
Everyone has XM.
Over 3.5.
XM has to be the best. It just has to. You have the highest mag,
The fact that this is a DPS check on a mirror is both cool and very disappointing.
I don't know if it is Evan anymore. I'm actually gonna once again. I flipped and I flipped. I'm gonna flip again. There's something else that King did that we just didn't fully comprehend.
Oh, we need him to be back in the
I know
arena.
you can't tell me that they're not putting out at least comparable damage to what King is, and they tried doing it from behind. There has to be something else, even though we just watched. I know there's more life because more players, Steven. I completely follow, but still, I still just don't know. I don't know.
Oh, this account put out the cutscene too. Do we want to have a look at this or no?
I think it probably makes sense, right?
All right.
Or what do we think?
Yeah, Kawasaki put out the cutscene, guys. So
Yeah.
we'll let me mute. Tides for. Actually, I want to see.
Oh, let's
this
watch
attempt.
one more. Yeah. Guys, we're still not sure, but we did get at least a cutscene just now from Kawasaki. Like I said, to give it some time.
See, look, it's glowing super orange.
But they just can't get it. They didn't get it. Okay.
It's rough.
So what we're gonna do, guys, is we are going to show you the cut. We still haven't seen it clear, but this is a cutscene. So let's take a look here.
Okay. They just showed the very end.
Yes, we didn't see the fight, but here we go. Let's
see.
I guess there's no sound.
No sound. No
subtitles either.
No subtitles, no sound, but we've seen a cutscene of visuals. And subtitles are there now.
Okay.
Gather every available file in history and use this ancient device. Okay. Several times in historic record. Ancient Egypt. Okay. Activate it and control it.
What's going on, dude?
Exotic materials. Unique elements are going to be harvested here at Liberty Falls.
Okay, there's the link.
Yeah, I've
That's the
already
United
ensured
States.
everything we need is ready for your arrival. You will see your lost agent Maxis again soon. I'll be waiting. Find the mansion.
I'll see you on the next zombie zone, Evan.
I guess so.
What the heck? So that is there, guys. So we'll wait to see a clear. We do want to see a clear, but that's the cutscene. You guys said there's no cutscene. Now there's a cutscene.
Now there's a cutscene.
So
it seems like they were working on trying to
Solo,
figure out
that's
that
all I care
cutscene the
about.
whole time.
Yeah.
I really don't care about it. It'd be cool to brag about anyways.
I would love to know.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna keep you in the action, and we'll hope to see a boss fight. Claire, I know a lot of you guys want him to post that, but if he posted the cutscene, I'd assume he'll post the boss fight next. So let's just keep waiting, guys. And the second that there's a boss fight clip, we'll show it.
Yeah.
Until then, we're gonna keep on the world's first race watch.
I guess for now, everybody's saying that the mansion is the one that's shown in the Liberty Falls intro cutscene.
Yeah.
Where Richtofen is.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense because it does say Liberty Falls, and there
Right.
that is a mansion. I wonder if we're gonna get because Dead of the Night, which had it had cool ideas from what I've heard, but apparently it didn't have the sauce in that way. It was like werewolves, vampires, zombies, and skeletons,
Right,
which is cool.
right, yeah.
In like a murder mystery mansion. Oh wait.
Okay.
That reeks. Oh my god.
Yeah, that is.
That absolutely sucks.
This thing. I mean, the damage is
Yeah.
insane from it.
Alright, yeah, that's way better.
It's just damage. check.
Interesting, it is.
It's purely so doing this with four is like not even.
It's not even optimal.
It's not optimal.
I
to do
think
with
if
four.
you don't have all four with high tier weapons and everybody's shooting all at once, like all right, 3, 2, 1, everybody shoot the whole time. Like I think that this is one that is going to favor going in alone. And even if you noticed in the cutscene that we saw right before it went on, there was only 2 of them, so they had duoed it.
Yeah.
So this might actually be one that punishes a full group. We don't know yet. We'll see. We're gonna watch this run, guys, and this might be the first, at least, footage of a boss clear if he is able to do it that we see here. So everybody lock in and let's see.
Lock in.
Here we go. This might be our first time seeing it because right now we've never seen it.
So I guess yeah. Okay. So Dead of the Night.
Dote is saying he was on a plate. Was he? Let me just look on this one, Dote. That's the second time I've heard somebody say that. You're actually not the first.
He might have been one of those corner plates.
Possibly. We're gonna pay close attention.
those?
Yes. Like I don't know, but I'll pay attention this time, Dote. I can't confirm or deny, but how is he back so quick? Because he clearly knows how to get there versus a lot of people who still don't.
He's using the save and quit feature, which takes you out of the boss so that you can go and get your upgrades.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the reset, which is what we saw Noah end up doing.
Right. So like completely.
He is not on a plate at the moment. I
don't think he is.
I can say that confidently. He's not on a plate right now. He's just doing damage.
Bro, and he's cooking.
He is cooking.
I wonder if you have to do both. Or they fail. You did do both.
And it worked.
It did. Okay, guys. So no
mirrors?
plate. Now I think maybe 4 mirrors.
4 mirrors.
Okay, 4 mirrors. Reflections.
4 mirrors.
Yeah.
So you need PAP 3 for this. I was horrendously wrong. I didn't think it was even possible that it was a DPS check.
And it 100% was.
16 of them just shooting? Holy shit.
Dude, you need, if you have 4 people, all 4 of you need PAP tier 3, like fully upgraded orange PAP tier 3 with like a weapon that has enough ammo to be like over 100, like an LMG or like an AR with so much ammo.
DJ said it's 100% using the ice staff AoE at your feet. We'll keep watching.
Did you do that?
I'm gonna watch this next one. We'll see. As Damon be, we're still trying to get full confirmation, Damon. We got confirmation of a cutscene. We're trying to get confirmation of a boss kill. So right now you're still being kept in the action of the only known. This could be the only known footage of a clear.
I heavy disagree with that. It's the ice staff at your feet, because the reason I say that is because like halfway through him shooting that other mirror, there was no ice staff at his feet. It was just him shooting.
Yeah. We'll pay attention to this one.
We will see.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
If it is, then I would be happy to be completely wrong.
He is in it though.
Yeah, it's just I think it's just
I don't think it has anything to do with it. Yeah, I think it's to
now
give him
those are-
protection.
now
yeah.
it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but now he's immune. Wait.
No, he got a max ammo there.
Win?
It might have
Wait.
just.
Is it DPS phase or is it ad clear time?
Wait, that was weird.
Oh, now he's
Wait.
sealing the
Ad
mirrors.
clear time.
Now it's ad clear.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
name
okay. Yeah, it
bosses.
is. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. All right, guys. Everybody,
Lock in.
This is
Lock
this,
in.
this is the furthest we've seen footage-wise ever. This is the furthest we've seen.
This is
like
the fur-
footage-wise.
Yes,
Footage-wise.
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 Like we said, we're still trying to get confirmation on the other, but footage-wise, you guys are right now currently watching what has never been watched.
Whoa.
Here we
Whoa,
go.
did you see that? One
I
of them had a
did.
mirror on
I did, yeah.
It stole
Of
the
course-
mirror.
Yes, it did. He's gonna use it as a weapon. All right, guys, here we are. I hope you
What
guys
the
are enjoying.
hell?
Hope you guys are enjoying Zombie Zone. Jacob said this is Raid Zone. This is Zombie Zone.
This is Zombie Zone.
This is Zombie Zone.
Come on.
I'm doing some damage to him, not enough for the matter.
So maybe it is, yeah, just destroying the mirrors.
Destroying the fake one. Interesting. Okay, possibly Dilly.
That's mine.
Because he there was 4 and he only shot 1, and then the others
And
he
then the
couldn't
others
shoot.
went up.
Yeah, we're gonna see. And then there were bosses.
All right, he just killed the mirror. He can't pick up. He can do damage to it.
Maybe
He
it's
should
like
shoot ice stuff at his feet or something first.
maybe sealing like each of the 4 reflections with the rest of these.
Maybe,
I don't really
maybe.
know. We'll see.
Now they're all 4 back.
With the other
With the other one
reflection,
reflecting.
looks like it's coming home.
It kind of is.
It's
yeah.
going home.
It's going home.
Okay, we'll see here. Dude, this is insane.
Chat, we were here. Oh, look,
Yes,
it's
we
going
were.
to the ground.
Yes, to the plate actually
To the
too.
plate.
Funny enough, yeah.
So it's not the.
So the plate is for the mirrors,
plate is
not
for the mirrors,
you.
not for
yeah,
you.
exactly. Okay.
This is okay.
is-
Now that thing cooks.
Oh
in.
my gosh.
And now he's gonna do hopefully enough damage. Yep, he
Yep,
broke
there it is.
He broke it.
And now it's
Did
time.
some damage.
Yes, it did. Now he's under half, guys. So
So this is a
now,
phase 2.
yes. So each of those enemies are going to take a mirror. You have to actually kill the enemy more so than killing the mirrors in the air. Okay.
So now, yes, you're correct. It's got to be just phase 2 is just break an enemy to break the mirror down.
Yep.
Shoot the mirror.
Rinse, repeat.
Rinse, repeat.
Has it. God damn it.
Yep. the
Oh
doppelgast
my
has it.
gosh, dude.
And I think it's a named doppelgast.
Yes, it
too.
is. We just need to slow it down. We might be able to see the name. It starts with a K. It starts with a K. I can't tell what it is. Kirba? I can't tell. It's too
so
quick.
hard to
It's
tell.
too quick.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
Oh,
He's 1 HP. Decoy grenades are good help,
dude.
but oh my god, he has self revive. Oh,
Yes, he does.
the face
Oh
of
my gosh.
he's gonna go back in. He's gonna go get his perks. He's gonna go back in. The save and quit feature is so powerful.
Yeah, this is like I've never seen it used to this capacity.
No, this
it's
is high level stuff.
Yeah,
the save and quit feature being this good is high level
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll keep him his POV. We'll see what he adds. Let's just keep him full. Or are we going to
Cinema?
Yeah.
All right, tides they reset. Gonna check out Raffle.
They're still not there.
Gonna
They keep
check out
going,
Noah.
Yeah.
Noah's not back
Yep,
either.
so we're gonna stay full
We're gonna stay
screen.
with
We're
Kingman.
gonna keep you guys right there. We'll keep you guys right in the action.
Dude, he just hit the cinema hands. Cinema. All right, how do you feel about the mirror boss now?
I like that it's different. I do wish that it was something on top of the damage.
Yeah.
I do. I think that's the only thing that's like a little bit to be desired, for me at least. But
Yeah.
outside of that, like not having it be big, scary, screaming giant monster that's trying to kill me, I do like something different.
Something different is nice.
But I was hoping, since it was mirrors and reflections, I was hoping for some sort of reflection or something to, yeah.
See, look, and now he has.
Save and quit is a lifesaver.
Now he has everything that he needs, really.
Yeah, that.
I mean, like
I didn't know how OP saving.
Save and quit is this OP.
This is extremely OP.
This is very OP. Now all he needs to do is get PAP tier 3 again, because this is back where his save
Yeah.
was. Because he must have save and quit before he even got PAP tier 3.
Snooze fest. You can't just. Wait, no. I just got insta killed. If getting insta killed is an excuse for the boss fight setup, I don't know, man.
Not a fan. Kingman isn't a fan of it.
No, we'll see though. We'll let it keep going.
Also, by the way, I'm running Mutant Injector instead. I am not using hand cannon.
Yeah, the mutant injector would probably be better, just to at least for the second phase. The hand cannon was cooking the enemies though. The hand cannon is very powerful for that. But when you're in a group of 4, calling for all 4 people to do that much DPS
It's
is
insane.
A lot.
It's
a lot.
insane.
That's a lot.
It kind of reminds me of the best example I could honestly give would be, remember how much harder the I want to say, like, it's going to be a Destiny reference, but the before it was nerfed, the Void Glaive mission. What was that mission called again? Remember how much harder that was with Vexcalibur? How much harder 3 people was with that than going in by yourself? It scaled up like insane, and I actually liked that. I thought it was like a great scale.
Dude, it took us like an hour
but
and a half.
that was tough. That was tough.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, the scale up here is wild. It's like really wild.
The Chaos storyline, yes. I think they've made it canon to this storyline.
I have a theory.
Yeah. All right, guys, we'll be back at the boss fight here very shortly. Don't go anywhere, guys, because this is the furthest that anything we've seen video-wise that we can find outside of obviously the cutscene. Sorry about that.
You bring the GPMG?
Sorry.
We are learning on the fly.
Yeah. I was trying to refresh his Twitter, see if he.
I don't think that's really necessary, though. No, not really that necessary, because yeah, I'm not bringing that in.
For those wondering, the Sentinel artifact has a lot of health. You must shoot it. You must shoot at it until it breaks. I suggest PAP level 3 and legendary rarity. Also, the artifact does not take damage from explosives or ice staffs. Good luck, everyone. That's what Kawasaki said. But I will say, we kind of know that so far. The last piece of the puzzle is, I mean, I guess it's just locking in at this point. It's just execution now, because we know the full boss fight mechanic, and it's unfortunately just a lot of DPS.
Yeah.
Like a lot, which, to be fair, is different. It is, like you said, it's different. It's unique. Not going to be everybody's favorite because it's not a boss. You're shooting a mirror.
Yeah.
But I think, in a way, you still have to gear up like you would any other boss fight. In fact, you have to gear up even more than any other boss fight.
Yeah. Is Tides at this while we're waiting for him to get back? How long does he just take him to get back? We might want to, maybe we jump on Tides for a moment?
Yeah, let's check it out. They reset, though.
Did they do a full on?
Yeah, they did a full on, I believe.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. All right, guys. So yeah, you are on the most. This is the furthest footage that we see. We're trying to get a full clear for you guys to see. We want you guys to see a full clear, and right now, this is the best place to be to see that. We'll try to keep you in the action. If there's anybody else,
yeah, we believe that Kawasaki is the world's first.
Yeah,
that's what we believe. You know, like, whether we can 100% confirm everything, like Treyarch would have to come out and say stuff. Like, there could be somebody that doesn't even stream that got it done like an hour ago. Right. But we believe it was Kawasaki, and his or her team. I will say that they had a team of 4 in there.
Was it 4?
Yeah, I saw it in the cutscene. There was or maybe
see, the cutscene was 4, but in the right before it only looked like 2. Go to the go to the actual video of the cutscene right before, like right before.
Even more. I guess I'll just do it. Yeah.
Oh, it was
it's 2 of them. Yeah,
it was 2.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
It was 2.
2.
Yeah, because the cutscene will show differently.
Okay,
yeah.
yep.
Which once again lends itself to the strap might beat a low man this.
Yeah, yeah. I think, I mean, Kingman is proving why low manning is a good idea.
Yeah.
You know, a little Sam trial. It's so hard to do some of these Sam trials at some of these levels because, like, I mean, he's going all out just to get, with like 5 seconds left, just to get anything.
Right.
I guess it's fine. I do have.
No, I think he is PAP tier 3.
I think he's getting ready.
Self res.
All right, Evan.
He's trying to get back in there.
I thought we were going in. I need my hand cannon again.
He does need a hand cannon again.
That's a shock mimic.
Or a mangler cannon, or mangler mutant injector. Bro is sliding through the whole map. Yeah, that's what happens when you have PhD slider. I do the same thing.
Yep.
I always bring a tomahawk because stamina up one of the augments makes it so when you use a lethal kill, you can just move really fast, and then I slide, and you can slide
I have 10
so
shots?
far.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had 2 shots.
All right, he has 10 shots. He looks like he's ready to go.
Here we go, guys. We might be seeing here the first footage, at least, of the boss fight. We still haven't seen the boss fight yet, like fully finished. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So we are hunting down. We want a clip of it being finished. So guys, everybody sit down, grab some popcorn, and hopefully this time will be the time. He has them under half.
He does have him under half. All right.
I need a gum. Yeah, I'm missing that. I need to hit gum.
He needs to hit a gobble gum.
Yeah,
No gobble gums in the dark aether. Dang.
All right, we're almost here. Actually, okay, you have a little time to get your popcorn. Got a little time.
Yeah, we watched the cutscene, Hendrik. Did they post a new one?
No, we saw the cutscene.
We saw
didn't
the
see
full
the
cutscene.
We didn't see the clear.
We haven't seen the full clear.
Yeah, clear hasn't been posted.
Yeah, no.
We're very much looking very closely. Clear has not been posted. Cutscene has been posted. Okay. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not saying first cutscene, but I'm saying this could be the first time we see the boss die. To our knowledge, nobody in the world outside of his or her own team has seen this. So here we go.
Here we go.
Be the first complete. Chat, so much pressure, man. Come on. Give me a break.
All right, so before he had him under half, guys, is what we want. It's just so you all know. He had him under half. That's the furthest we saw. So here we go.
We've seen just under half. And with under half came Doppelgas that, I mean, basically one-shot you. But to be honest, he got hit by the lasers. The lasers are what really did him in, more than the Doppelgas. I think this is probably your spot that you're going to end up seeing a lot of teams playing until they know the purple is out.
Guava, rewind the stream about 16 minutes. YouTube streams rewind, luckily. I think it's 16, yeah, right around 16 minutes is what it looks like.
And guys, tonight I will be doing my game to give charity block will be much later tonight, but I will be live tonight again for the game to give charity. But if you're in the Twitch side of things, do !G2G if you want to donate to charity. It helps us out a lot, man. I mean, it's going to a good cause. And if you do play Destiny, you can get some emblems.
All right.
Come on.
All right.
Come on. There we go. Here we go. Easy. Making it look so easy now. He has the rhythm. Now he's going to go hang out on this. Smart.
It should stay there, right? Oh, I've got to bring light mends. That was my issue. I still have cryo freeze equipped. I should have brought light mends for the extra damage on the Doppelgas.
Oh, that's true. The ammo type. 4 mirrors is when stuff hits the fan.
Yes, so far, yeah.
I agree.
And there still could be more.
There could be 8 mirrors. Maybe 16. Start multiplying like crazy. The whole room is a mirror. You're a mirror. I'm a mirror.
We're all mirrors.
We're all mirrors. We're all mirrors.
Here we go.
Okay, they are doing extra damage. They're doing around 31 damage, keep in mind.
Yeah, like the ice staff is very good. I'm happy that the ice staff is at least back.
Yep.
But I will say, not bringing all 4 back makes me a little bit sad. Even though the ice staff is good. The ice staff is a good inclination to do it.
All right, man, I'm so excited to see. I want to get back. All right, here we go.
Smart. He shot the ice staff.
Yep.
1 mirror without any issues. There we go.
Easy. He's gonna go right to the next
Second
one.
Mirror.
He's got plenty of time. So
much
far,
time.
clockwork. So far.
Beautiful.
All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Here we go. Yes, here we go.
We're on to the 4. Let's go.
Oh, because I blew him up at the same time. Okay. Face skip? What? Oh, why is that not working?
Not getting a full charge.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
I hate no like indication of how long it takes for the max charge to go. That's annoying. Whatever.
See, again, super smart to be like, I'm going to keep this charge. If anything runs towards me, I just shoot at the ground.
Yep.
Images on.
All right, chat. We're about to hit the point that we've seen the furthest in terms of video footage.
Yep.
Wait for those mirrors to spin up.
When it goes up again.
They're doing a little charade over here.
Yeah, this is the strat though. I mean, he's really optimizing this well. So we're gonna go purple here in just a second, guys, and when we do, we'll see that he's going to place the AoE at his feet so that he doesn't have to like be getting destroyed. It's almost like putting down a grenade before Thrall.
Yeah.
And now here we go. It's like almost the equivalent.
And now he's doing the single one, which
that should be the only one.
That should be the only one.
Yep. And now we're gonna start seeing the enemies pick up the mirrors. You kill the enemy, then I think the mirror goes back into the plate. I think how it went. Yeah. So here we go. Come on, Evan. Here we go.
There we go.
Come on.
Kill enemy that has mirror. Take mirror that enemy has. Shoot that mirror, and then it'll go into the plate.
Yes. And from what we saw, the first one wasn't as bad as the second, but he already is. This is
I mean, look at all these boss zombies,
dude.
This is an absurd amount of boss zombies.
I know.
For one person to take on.
I know. Come on. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is Zombie Zone, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you've been enjoying so far. And here we go. Under half. Here we go. So
half.
This is now once again, this is exactly where we were. Remember, when the second, I think it was the Doppelgast that got the second mirror.
It was.
He died almost instantly. Almost instantly.
He did happen to run through the red lasers.
Correct.
Which is what he needs to try to avoid here.
Yes. And he's been doing a lot better of staying in the caves. And I almost jinxed him. He was at least. Not so much now. Here we go. Let's see how he goes about it this time.
Because I'm not. Oh my god. Oh, dude, a dangerous game.
I think you get back under.
Oh,
I really think you get back under.
You get back under.
Yeah, I almost feel like you don't divert from kind of.
Come on. Come on, dude. Oh my god.
Come on.
This is a butt clutcher.
Come on. He's very close.
My booty is clenched right now.
Here we go. I mean, he's making such great use of that ice staff, though. Like, brilliant. There it is.
Nice.
This will be the furthest now. We are officially the furthest we've ever seen. Like that we've seen.
There we go.
Here we go. All right, here we go. We're getting close.
There we go. All right, there might be like a phase 3 though. Like we don't know.
Come on.
They're all shooting purple out of all 4 now.
Glad you're enjoying it, Ben. Happy you're enjoying it.
Come on.
Here we go. Come on.
All right, max ammo. Another one got grabbed. All right, we're 2 minutes away from 4 hours, by the way, guys.
Oh my gosh.
So who would have thought that the Tomb, a quote-unquote shorter map, would actually be 4 hours? That's another storyline.
Give outside of our original, that would have been Kawasaki. I think it was 3.
Kawasaki was 3.
So yeah. But here we go. This will be the first we see. Okay.
There's 2 mirrors running around right now. One of the mirrors is like that translucent, and the other one's the red one. See?
He's doing a pretty good job of playing his distance here, which I feel like it was a little bit scary, that last one. He's doing a little bit better this time. Pulls out the hand cannon.
Just smart. Just
good.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
Okay. That's another one.
The game face is so locked.
Here we go. Come on, Evan. Everybody lock in, guys. This could be the first time we see the boss get defeated.
Come on!
I want to see the mirror be broken.
Come on! Oh, he wants that max ammo so badly, but there's just almost no way you're going to get that thing. No way.
Not safely.
Not safely. Not safely.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on.
Oh, the game face. Oh.
I can't take this.
Oh, the stress. Oh, the clench.
G-Mac, we know.
The clench, the clench.
All right, come on. Guys, this could be the first time we ever see this boss defeated footage-wise. Yes, we know there's a tweet. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
I mean, he still has hand cannon ammo, I think.
He does.
I wouldn't be opposed to him. Oh, they're already under half. He's actually doing really good damage just doing this. There he goes.
Good. He might have one more, maybe?
One more.
Last one? All right, guys, here we go. Come on.
He needs to get that max. Ideally, there's a max ammo there, right?
Here we go. Yeah, ideally. Guys, this is
Holy dude, there is. Look at all these zombies.
I know. It's kind of cool too. The blue mirrors got a formation going. I wish I could see, but it's just too hectic. Evan, this is Evan. I think he has a Evan.
Oh my god, dude, get out of the corner!
Look at how they're like all coming together. Look at that.
Where's Evan?
What is this?
I don't know.
Evan, wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, he's filling it.
Wait. Wait, this is bad. What is he supposed to do here?
No, he's supposed to. He was doing it right.
I know, but oh, okay. So it's the same concept.
I think it's just DPS.
Probably
this
same
wall.
concept. Yeah, it is. The health bar is going down. It is going down. It's going down. Okay, it's just keep going. Just run and damage. You got to bob and weave.
Bob and weave.
Bob, weave and bob.
Bobby and Weavy. Bobby and Weavy.
Yes, come on. Keep going, guys. This will be the first time. Everybody lock in. This will be the first time.
Come on.
First time we see it. Like we know. First time we see it.
1 HP. 1 HP.
You gotta get away. Keep shooting. Buzzer beater. Kobe.
Come on.
Please.
It's immune.
Oh, it is. There must be something else.
What?
Wait.
Don't leave.
Wait, no.
Don't leave.
No.
He doesn't know. You don't know.
Kill me.
Wait, what?
No.
Is that wipe attack? Does that just kill me?
Oh, he's trying to figure out, is he dead? Does he think he didn't do enough damage? Because, what he's saying is he thinks because all of the purple beams went in, it's a wipe mechanic. That is exactly, he's right. I think he is right. I think he is getting wiped. I think. He was right.
No!
He was right.
No!
He was right.
Can't even save him.
No, I know, it's over. He had a moment to and he didn't. So what ended up happening there, I'll explain. Every single one of those mirrors did a purple ball towards that big statue. And he needed to do all the damage before all of the purple balls went in. Once all the purple balls went into the statue, it did a wipe mechanic. Dude. Oh my gosh. It was a wipe mechanic.
Oh my god.
He knew too, to be fair.
He did.
That kind of sucks. That he might have gotten talked out of it by his chat. I'm not sure.
I think he absolutely knew.
He was on the money with that.
That was insane. Oh, I'm at a dude. My heart is beating very fast. White mechanic while getting hit by an amalgam, a doppelgast, and a mimic is crazy.
Oh, dude, he was so close.
And the part that sucks about it more than anything is just like he can't do the saving quick. He can't reset like that.
He can't. Oh my gosh.
So like, who? Do we know of anybody out there that's at the boss right now?
So you need the monocle to see him.
Oh
my gosh.
I guess I could stop the timer though already for World's First. That's
guys.
The shocking effect means there's a mimic nearby, I'm pretty sure.
bro. We just saw.
Alright, I'm hitting the wonder bar.
We just saw, like, somebody who is playing so well get just like I don't even know. Just like somebody who played their ass off just got last second buzzer beater missed, like clinked in and out. Why do you think that, Finesse? I don't think so. Once you get the staff, how do the symbols appear? You can do either exclamation point tomb 1, tomb 2, exclamation point ice staff. Oh my god.
What the heck?
Oh
Dude,
my
that's
goodness.
just like, I'm like heartbroken right now.
That's just like the Easter egg that shook the zombies community, and it's a mirror that has 1,000,000 HP. A mirror that has 1,000,000 HP.
Oh man.
Stonewall, you said that the Tomb 2 is, you don't think it's accurate? There are no symbols? Can you check with Bacon? Because Bacon said he was running it and verifying these.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna go back in and speedrun it, guys. But man,
So far, aside from that one game that we had, is solo.
dude.
Really?
Yeah.
The ads at Final Stand.
It's like a bug with multiple people, I think.
I mean,
The one thing I will say is maybe don't like to think about Kawasaki. Maybe duo was the sweet spot.
Duo seems
like
the
you
sweet
know, like
spot.
where damage isn't too insane, but at least you have somebody to help you with that wipe mechanic. Like the problem with Kingman there is he had to run for his life while trying to do enough damage timed, like so he wouldn't wipe.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, and part of it too was he didn't really know there was a wipe mechanic, or that he didn't know there was a final stand until it was kind of already happening. If he could have prepped for it, maybe he would have been fine there.
But no, you're
Said
right.
German streamer is in last phase. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to it right now. We're going to it right now. We're gonna see if we can.
regular quest first to see if that helps with the
Did they just finish it? Or did they die?
I think they
I think they died.
They just died, guys. So as you can see, I mean, this is right now. Besides the one, you know, thing on Twitter we have, like everybody in the community right now is being stumped by this, guys.
Yeah, I think right now we're just kind of across the board stumped.
Yeah.
Idolize. Yeah, I mean now we know, right? Now we know what it looks like. So yeah, on that final phase, if you popped Idolize, sure it'd be really easy, but we haven't known that until we just saw Kingman unfortunately wipe there.
Yeah, because that was the thing too. Like, I mean, that's the first time, like we said, footage-wise, guys, we've even seen a final stand. We didn't know there was a final stand, so.
That was 100% bugged last time.
Man.
That crystal not breaking.
This is insane. What's even more insane is like Noah and them haven't made it back. Milo, to my knowledge, hasn't even got to try.
No.
Like there's so.
I think they're solving everything for the YouTube side on Milo's end for all the other like guides, Easter egg stuff, like keeping everything in the loop there. But man, I really wanted to see Kingman clutch up and get it. And honestly, I think he played about as well as anybody could have ever asked for. Right? He played that perfectly.
Yeah.
I think had there been like 1 second before, like, oh my god, it's definitely a white mechanic, which, oh, he even said it. He said it.
Yeah.
And everybody probably said something along the lines of, yeah, but like keep going. Like it's probably not. Like I don't know. Maybe get another attempt.
Man.
I need to shoot the lantern to move it over here.
Jump out for now.
Yeah.
If you see a regular lantern, shoot it with a red gun.
If you're doing the tomb Easter egg, you can't pick up your amulet. You're in a bug state, and the crystals for upgrading the ice staff won't spawn.
King is explaining. If you guys want to pull up, we're gonna go to King right now, guys. We'll go to King right now.
Then move on to. Now we just have to build the ice staff right now, and that's really.
Kind of love the solo. Like there's no like cluttered comms. It's just like
Yeah. I do think he could have used the duo just at that last moment, though.
Now he's
Definitely
got
not
an
a
LMG.
4, but yeah, the good thing is like his knowledge now. So the only question now is he's been saving quitting. My big question: does he know how to get back to the boss?
Yeah, I think he does.
You think he fully knows?
Because he's explaining his process of getting there.
Okay, good.
So to get the symbols to, actually, I think I want to confirm.
Oh.
I want to confirm. See, this is my point. This is my point, Evan.
Gem first.
He's been
That's what I'm
saving and quitting.
I guess let's test that right now. Do you need the gem
Let's test it.
in
I'm
order
telling
to
you,
spawn
Evan.
in the symbols on the murals? That's what I'm gonna wonder.
I think he's just testing an order of operations.
I
think
hope
he
so.
knows.
I hope
feel like
so.
it's a side quest thing, but I could be wrong.
It's like, should I subtract before I multiply?
Yeah, I
if
hope
you don't
so.
fully destroy on final phase, you die. It's Void to Despair.
Ice
lost
Staff Herald.
everything, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just hear that it's Voyage of Despair because I have not done that Easter egg yet, and I would like to stay blind on that.
Yep.
Wait, I gotta go this way, yeah. So I need to get the trap to spawn in there. Just have to move the traps around a little bit, which is whatever.
You must need the gem. The symbols are not spawning without the gem. I think that's Stonewall. To go back to what you were saying, I think that's probably the missing piece of that guide.
It's so depressing.
It's not even like a Patient 13 wipe. It's a full-on Oryx final stand wipe. Yes, but that final stand, you know, had he
I
had
think maybe you just shoot
either a teammate or idolize, or had he like, you know, I think either a teammate or idolize. If he had that, then he would just have blasted through
Can you
it.
confirm
You know,
if you need the ancient gem to start this step? I feel like you don't, right?
order of operations. Order of operations. I think you're looking at me like that.
I was
I think it's just order of operations. Don't give me that look. I think it's just order of operations.
Okay, that's perfect.
I don't think so.
See, you just gave me the look of despair.
Shield this
bro.
and need a crystal spawn there. I'm gonna
This doesn't sound like sure to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, not Shuro. Not Shuro.
Bro.
We're not Shuro.
Like this?
We're not Shuro right now.
very annoying.
Isn't idolize like
Alright, so
30 or
once you,
45 seconds? That would have been
do
plenty
this,
of
you
time
need
though,
to
Meow,
shoot these
right?
based off of Roman numerals. So you go 1, do that there. This would be 2. 3 would be 3 lined up like that. 4 is IV, which is that there. 5 is V here. 6.
It's actually so sick.
7.
Then 8's at the top.
8.
Yeah.
9.
And then X.
10.
Yeah.
And then you
That is
enter
cool.
a bit of a 5-phase lockdown here.
5-phase lockdown.
This will give you your first ice staff part. Just play this out, play it through. It'll be 5 phases of lockdowns. Just kill everything that spawns in. First will be zombies, and then you'll have some doppelgas, vermin. Just play it through like this normally.
I love the explanations.
Yeah, it is.
Your round will most likely end if you're holding a zombie, which is fine. This is number 2 here. You have a shock mimic spawn second time.
How do we get the gem?
Although I think it can vary just the way the game is.
Chat, do you know the exact way to get the gem? I know we've been updating commands, but I couldn't tell you an exact way to get the gem.
This will be a third
Unless somebody in
spot here.
chat knows.
We get doppelgas. There you go, max
You
armor,
grab it?
third phase.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, so the gem is probably just a side thing.
And we're gonna keep looking, guys,
Here we
at
got
as many
shot charge, or shot
racers as
mimic, and
possible to
doppelgas.
see if like there's anybody
think we
else.
have
Keep us posted. I'm looking too. If you see anybody else that you see has made it further, let
the
us
last
know.
one will be
We'll
right
try to
here.
get that up on the screen. For now, we're gonna keep it right here on King,
You just get
as
rid of
that was the closest we had
There'll be a
at
move for
least
a second
seen
while they're flying
to
in,
it being
so
beaten.
Just be wary of that.
Obviously, we've seen the cutscene. We've never fully seen the boss
So you'll
die.
get your first piece, second piece of the ice staff.
All right, third
And
piece
then
time.
next you want to do the exact same thing over here.
It's the same thing, but on a
You
different
go to
constellation.
the death perception part of the map and do the exact same thing.
Man, Death Perception didn't have a big role to play either. That was a returning perk. And not a very popular perk, but maybe they had something added in the augments with it. Death Perception just lets you kind of see through walls. Which is cool. Which is cool. It's kind of like what it's what Vulture Raid used to do. But
Do that, yeah.
where's the constellation reading at? Which one? The Orion? Or the one with the bulls?
I still need to test out like
The
what
bulls, I
triggers
believe, are in
when the
spawn. Orion is right outside of spawn.
or if it's just random.
Or sorry, bull is right there on that wall. That's where he is right now.
Maybe I guess for like just, I guess for now, just shoot whatever trap you see. 'Cause I think it's only a certain amount of traps that can be active at a time.
The sliding's so cool. I
know,
love
it's
it.
heck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Constellations.
There we go.
Crystals.
One,
Shoot crystals,
two,
and it'll activate these. 4, 5,
6,
6,
7, 8.
Interesting. That's so
And then
cool.
same thing, get the third part.
Okay. He slides so fast.
Yeah.
He I believe speed runs a lot. He's
And this run is
he's a
legend.
pretty prominent
He's
speedrunner.
a legend.
I hope you guys are trying to understand it a little bit better now.
Gotcha,
He spawns out of
Justice.
sight. Okay, we'll try that out as well. It could be it.
Man, we saw moments.
Also, I just realized, you know how I do my gum runs on each map?
It
The
does,
ice
Cub.
staff
It
is in the
does.
mystery box. I need to get Wunderbars. I need to use Wunderbars
I mean, a Wonder Bar would be nice,
to do the
but
speed run with gums. And you know that's coming eventually, right?
yeah,
I have 42 of them, thankfully.
a lot of Wonder Bars.
That is a very
I'm
high
dreading
amount.
it in a few weeks. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna dread using gums for speedruns. Oh no. Till then, let's just get through this and then move on to the next stuff. My slide keybind? Okay, I'll explain that.
Chad, how are we feeling about this map
Yeah,
now that it's
we're
been
not-
out for a few hours?
Yep.
How do we
Do the
feel
same
about
thing
this as a
because
whole?
Past 4
I
hours
should just trust my
officially.
gut on that. Like, I had a feeling like, is that a wipe attack?
So like
Except for
in
the wipe
general,
attack.
what, like out of 10,
If I just
what
say
would you
it,
guys
would
give
be
this
done by
map?
now.
And how do you like it compared to some of the other maps
Which
in
is
Black
very
Ops
annoying. So
6?
you do that again, you get your staff.
Yep.
Once you do that, you want to go to the dark ether
Chunk says mid.
Man.
and place all
Okay.
the parts in here.
But I heard Spud say
I
like
see.
this map is awesome.
Map is cool. Map is so cool. It's solid and cohesive.
Rock here.
7.
Place it, and then you'll have, I think, a 60-second lock.
Jack and Saucy. Yes, but with no actual video kill of the boss. So we're still trying to get a kill of the boss for you guys. We got close. Unfortunately, King did die on the white mechanic, but we have seen the cutscene. There was one tweet that it was completed as well as a cutscene posted, but we haven't seen the boss killed in footage, and that's what we're trying to get.
Right. Thank you guys for the game to give donations. I will say, I think I'm going to take it off the screen just for now because it's blocking the POV of the game, but it'll be back up there right after. I don't want to.
Yep.
For right now, I want to make sure we're focused on the zombie zone.
Yep. Mixers, thank you for the 2. Yes, we've already watched the cutscene on this channel here, but we're trying to get an actual footage of the boss being killed. There is no boss being killed on his footage.
Right,
So
yeah.
that's what we're trying to get right now. But we have seen the cutscene. We watched it here. You can rewind in the stream if anybody wants to watch. But yeah, right now we're trying to see the boss get killed.
We are gonna see.
That's the name of the game right now, guys. We want the boss killed on the screen.
Next, you need to get the upgrade.
All right, ice staff upgrade. Here we go.
The O's arrow. We'll get to that now, Cher. Okay. I get time to use ASAP. No, chat. One thing I've learned through my time on YouTube is Milo. All these big YouTubers, everyone's gonna go to them for guides. So I know my place in the community. I'm not one to make guides. I'll let Milo and all them do that since they'll get more views. Everyone will explain it properly in that. So
I say anybody can make a guide personally.
Speedrun.
Yeah.
Less saturated content, I guess. So for the next step, you have to shoot these lanterns you just used with the ice staff to freeze them like that.
Ice
You don't
staff
want to shoot them again,
lanterns.
just leave them frozen.
Leave the lanterns frozen.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe you just have to do 3 of them was the first game. That had.
Second lantern frozen.
Justice, he just posted it.
Third lantern frozen.
3 of them? Okay, so I think that'd be like 3 adjacent traps. I believe. I believe it's 3 adjacent traps or something. I'm not sure. So I've shot 3.
Oh, he's not sure.
Nothing
You're
happened.
gonna give me that look again, aren't you?
No, I think that like he has a general understanding. It's just like the small pieces. It seems like he has the big pieces. It's just the small parts.
The very specific things.
Yeah.
I mean, he's freezing a lot of these.
Okay, yeah. Last game I just did that and it worked perfectly fine. So, you have to move certain ones made? Or am
He's
I
doing
missing
it. Chad, he's doing it. He's looking at me like that. He's like,
Yeah, I'm not using macros. All right, hold on. I'll tell you guys real quick since everyone's asking. So I don't know if this works on controller, but for this you want to go to keybinds.
oh, he's showing us the slide
Go
tag.
to movement advanced keybinds. You want to set your slide button to whatever button you need. So I use this button on my mouse here. It's just on my mouse. There's a button I use. And then you want to hold that down while sliding like that. You just want to hold the keybind down like that. And then to chain them together, you slide and then cancel out with attack sprint.
Yes,
Press
and
the button,
that's
and then
insane.
cancel it out. And that's how you do it.
That's a crazy fast slide.
Yes, it is.
All right.
The guy on Twitter said you need to do it in under 10 seconds for it to work. Oh,
I'm assuming
the
he means
freezing.
the-
Yeah, last time I did that, it worked.
The ice staff upgrade, maybe.
I thought he might be talking about the white mechanic. What are you talking about, Mick?
Thing here.
Yeah, Mick, let us know.
One down my QR. Oh yeah, good shot on that. Yeah. I could check there.
It has no audio. Yes, we know,
I think I
Justice.
just shot 3
That's why we're here right now, trying to get you guys a full boss
need all
kill
of
on screen as well as a full cutscene with audio. We're working on it, Justice. Just hang out, and as the people get close again, we'll keep bouncing from perspectives till we get it.
Did this come out today? Yes. The Tomb is the brand new map in Black Ops 6. And I mean, so far, chat said it's like a 6.7 to like a 7 out of 10. I haven't really seen like a 9 or a 10 from anybody on all 3 of these maps, actually. It seems like the consensus has been like 7 to 8. I think Citadel got an 8 at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I think that sentiment of Citadel has since gone down. But I think like For a while,
pretty
it was
small
like a
map,
7 or an 8.
It's a
Yeah. So that
little
was the
bigger than
highest, but
Liberty,
haven't got like a 9 or a 10, like a solid 9 or 10 from anybody.
People are pretty high on Terminus, at least for a little bit with the
Terminus was great.
Kraken. Yeah.
The Terminus boss fight was so good.
Yeah, it was.
That was. I think that's.
I'm not sure
I
if
would
it's
have to
Terminus
say.
some bug steps.
I think Terminus goes in my like top 10 of maps that I've played. It's so good.
Terminus was dope. All right, so it does look like he's
I know the
struggling
next
on the
step is
step.
to shoot the crystals with the ice staff.
Yeah. No,
Some
you're.
are light and dark.
you're
Shoot the
correct.
dark ones only. I'll look at the color. Alright, so that's light. Okay, so I'll pay attention to colors. That's like light blue.
It's 3 of the same
Maybe that's
kind.
something to do with it.
Yeah, that's probably it. It's light blue.
That looks light blue.
Yeah.
First impressions? It's a fine map. I don't think it's great.
Okay, here he's.
Oh, here we
I
go.
don't think it's terrible either. I think it's a fine map.
All right, we're gonna check in on some other POVs also at some
They all
point.
look the same.
Yeah, they're all. So one.
Let's see if he can.
I think they all just look about the same. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one looks dark. Okay.
Okay, so it's
Same.
light or dark.
It's fun, yeah. I'll leave that there.
That one's dark. I mean, there was 2 that were
Yeah,
light,
this,
so it said
this
3.
step right here. I don't.
2, and then the third should be right here.
We'll see.
Nothing.
Nothing. So it has to be. It's something that we don't fully
Yeah.
understand yet.
Yeah, and the thing that's heartbreaking is he actually did want to save and quit, and he didn't.
He did.
He knew too. He knew.
I kind of just got first try if this is the case. This is weird.
So, Cream, yes, but we haven't got to see a boss kill footage. We did see cutscene, no audio posted, but we're trying to, go around, keep you in the action until we can get full boss clear on footage, as well as a cutscene, so you guys can all experience that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're trying to get a full clear watch by Zombie Zone because technically it's over, right? It's technically been done.
This would make so much more sense.
By probably multiple teams at this point, but we're trying to get you guys a full clear footage.
Yeah.
And I will say this is probably the hardest boss fight out of all of them, just so far in the first stages.
Yeah. Mainly because I think it just wasn't fully clear what people were supposed to do. Was it DPS? Was it reflection? Was it
And then it's like, oh, I need PAP tier 3 with all, like, I need a full arsenal on display. I think this is an 8, would be a 9 if it had all the staffs. If it had all the staffs, I'd give it much higher number. I think if it had a I don't really know what else to say. I mean, it probably just the staffs and then like a boss that actually wasn't just like a mirror. I think for me, a mirror boss it's a cool puzzle for like a phase 1, but then I would love to have seen like a giant Grim Reaper
Come
with
out
like
of it
a
or
scythe.
something. Yeah.
Like I would need to see like an actual. To me, a mirror is not a boss.
Yeah. So our fears have been realized. He doesn't know what to do on this step.
Yeah.
Which now he's unfortunately in the same boat that Noah J was in. For anybody who's just joining Zombie Zone just now, believe it or not, Noah J was in the boss fight probably almost an hour and a half, maybe longer ago now at this point. And if we go to Noah J's POV right now, he's still not there. So they have not been able to make it back to the boss, even though they were the first in the world, to our knowledge, to have made it. So it's so crazy. Just how, like, you can kind of brute force something once, and if you end up back at the beginning, you're kind of stuck.
You are.
Yeah, we all need triple pop. Right, let me go and get
I think the Wonder Weapon was fine. I think the Ice Staff is cool, and it's a good nod to Origins. It's a really good nod to Origins, and I'm totally fine with the Ice Staff existing. However, when you say it's like a French excavation site with an ancient artifact, everybody's gonna get hyped for like a big rope. Everybody's gonna get hyped for Origins. That's the only thing to me that kind of stains it, is like, it's like if I were to tell you, for the Destiny side, if I were to tell you like there's this red element and it's in it's on the Cosmodrome and it's in this cutoff area, you're like, oh my god, it's Siva. Oh my god, Outbreak will be here, it's Siva. But instead, one piece of Outbreak is there, and it looks nothing like it, and it's not SIVA.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Cobb says, imagine they had to wipe a Riven and redo Volt. I actually brought that up, Cobb. That was the exact equivalent. It would be like thinking about Ninja getting past Volt, being at Riven, having some sort of scenario that causes him to be back at, let's just say, Cali again, and then he can't get back past Volt because the first time doing it, you know, he still wasn't fully sure even what happened. That's the exact comparison. So.
Like it looks like a stick.
Yeah, you didn't know how you got there.
Yeah, and that's what you're seeing from all these teams right now. Noah J's team clearly doesn't know. I would say it seemed like King had a pretty good understanding, but it seems like but not of the step he's on. Milo unfortunately hasn't made it there yet. A-Tide's team was there, but I don't think he's made it back either. We can maybe double check A-Tide's at some point. But to what I'm seeing, I don't think that, A-Tides hasn't made it back. He was at the boss fight. So right now, I'm not sold that anybody knows how to get past it twice. Yet. Yeah, not fully, forever, but right now.
Yeah, everybody just like kind of had something fortunate go their way, but weren't properly equipped. And Kingman was so close to being properly equipped. I mean, he was a second away.
He was, and the problem with Kingman's is just like, I just feel so bad that he knew it was a white mechanic and went against his gut.
Yeah, it was like, you could just tell that he just felt
Are we
it.
sure we failed it one time because I shot the orb by accident?
I'm literally shooting the orb right now. I'm 100%. We just
Says EXYTV on boss fight. We will go there now. We'll try to get that up. Thank you for letting us know. Like we said, guys, we are working on getting you guys a full clear in footage. We're gonna keep going around, keep you in the action, and go from there.
You need to bring it more zombies down here.
XCTV is on the boss fight.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, XC. All right, hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, so they have a group of 4.
I think this might have been the team that was just attempting right before this, and like got half health.
Caster curse. We cursed in the second we got in.
absolutely just caster cursed. This is a caster curse and a half. Oh god, what have we done? What have we done?
And so the thing is now with their group, with 4 people, I still don't think we've seen a successful stun.
No,
because the amount of damage that a stun will take with 4 people is insane.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
And on top of that, XE is using a PAP 2 ray gun, which I hope the ray gun does damage to the mirror, but we know that Sally and Fork don't do any damage to it.
Yeah.
Which is also, in my opinion, rather disappointing that Sally and Fork does nothing to this mirror, because it kind of rules out explosives as an option. I guess explosives were way too strong on the other maps.
Yeah.
I don't think they know either what to do to this mirror yet.
Okay, so
I think they're here, but I don't think they know what to do.
They might be doing it blind. I unfortunately can't read the title. Unfortunately. Do we have anybody that does before we go away?
Is this, what language is this streaming?
What's SFR? So I'm assuming
French.
Yeah,
French.
French. Yeah, that part I got. I didn't. Everything past that though, I didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
All right. For now, I think we wait to come back only because I agree with you. I don't think they've even figured out what does damage to the mirror yet.
Anti-clockwise or clockwise around it rather.
Nearly died on a peanut.
I think Noah, they're on refining the energy step. They're about to be back in the boss fight.
We're literally just chilling.
It's like progressive difficulty, I guess.
Yeah, it's same with the boss fight.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, they're on the energy. Okay, so guys, Noah, they're about to be back in the boss room.
Yes, they are.
That was quick.
They're actually really fast. They're not difficult at all.
Yeah. Yellow, I think.
Yellow's next.
Okay.
I'm here. I can start it up.
Yeah, I just need to place this.
Parasite.
All right, you can go now. I think.
You ready?
Yeah, I side up.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, Kingman confirmed doing it in under 10 seconds did the trick. So you had to shoot the 3 crystals in under 10 seconds, which speed.
Wait, did that work?
So it's got to be the 3 crystals that are just closest when they're lit up. Like it's random crystals that are lit up.
So what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna keep you on Noah till King gets there, but we will switch to King when we're there, because King for sure, outside of the clear, is the closest human we know to clearing.
Yeah. WR is gonna be like 15 minutes.
Not even.
Less.
Is it like the other Easter egg, get Wonder Weapon 3-step boss? Yeah, kinda. I'd say so. I'd say it follows that same format. But in this case, the boss, you need to have a full arsenal of a weapon, probably an LMG. An LMG is probably going to be your best friend.
Tyler, we already watched Kingman have that run here. Just hang out at Zombie Zone. We'll keep you guys on every single POV. We saw the heartbreaking wipe, unfortunately. We'll keep you right in the action, Tyler. We're just keeping whoever's up until we can get you guys a full clear and a full cutscene with sound. But we very much are aware of Kingman's progress, and I've watched him a bunch today.
By the information, that's what I've been hearing.
Everybody just hang out and we'll keep you guys in the action. That's the beauty of Zombie Zone.
I think so. I think so, just because we know we're going to race for first. I think it's just worthwhile.
Okay.
Which character gets the skin for completing the Easter egg? Am I wrong to say Weaver?
What did we just do? We did bugs, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Up next.
Or was that last map?
All right, you ready?
Oh, you do it?
I know you get a calling card.
Yeah, I know, Tyler. It really was.
None, dudes? That's about? I know you get a calling card that says early. You get the staff. Oh, you get a staff skin. Whoa, ice staff skin. That's a much better.
That's cool,
dude. That's a much better upgrade. I would rather have an ice staff skin for doing something than a character skin. That's awesome. Wait, the reward for this is great.
No.
Literally just in the middle pedestal.
Yeah.
Ooh, injection.
Said it's green.
Either way, guys, that is, in my opinion, that's Treyarch listening to the community. Because they heard that, like, oh yeah, we don't want a basic Maya skin. We don't want a basic. I think Weaver was the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, just bring it over and then I'll check it out.
All right, so they're gonna be really close. We're gonna be keeping a close eye on King, guys. Like we said, we'll probably be swapping to King when we get there.
Yeah. But PhD is on this map.
Bro, that white mechanic reminds me of King's Fall final boss. White mechanic, yeah. I mean, even just the stun of like needing to shoot into Oryx's chest and get enough damage for him to. Like, you know, that's essentially what you're doing on the lamp. We didn't think it was for a little while, but it for sure was. So
I think that gold armor played a bigger role than we gave credit.
Agreed. And no one's really gone back for it.
No.
But it would have helped.
Would have.
You would have to spawn with zombies to use them, yeah.
Oh, why is he shielded? Wait, what? Oh, he has zombie shields. I didn't even see that last time.
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah.
The amalgam, if you don't kill the zombies around it, the zombies create like this purple shield on the amalgam. So how do you defeat the boss? Damage the mirror.
Right.
Mirror goes bing.
Let's get points.
Mirror spawns another mirror. Wait for it to turn purple again. Then shoot the mirror. Again, with the highest pack-a-punch LMG that you have. It's a lot of bullets. Once you do that, then you just kill a zombie that's holding a mirror and shoot the mirror after you kill the zombie. Then final stand, you just shoot the wall.
Yep. Their wall will be shot at by all of the mirrors, purple beams, and those purple balls that would come out of the beam and go to the statue. There's one of those balls per mirror, and once all of those balls end up in the statue, that's when it's like, well, you took too long, and then it wipes you.
Yep. Too long. Snooze you lose.
Snooze you lose.
What, we just
But so we saw that from King's perspective, and we'll be back on him when he makes it there. But right now, we're gonna keep you right in the action. We're on the hunt, guys, for a cutscene with sound and a boss kill. We want both of those two things to happen.
We want both of them.
We want you guys to see that.
We just don't want to start the step.
Yeah.
So Noah is technically at the boss. They're just trying to get all their upgrades, which admittedly will take a lot.
Yeah, and to be fair, with 4 people, guys, this is 100% necessary. Well, yeah, it's a lot of points, but it's also 100% necessary. Like, we still, and anybody can correct us if I'm wrong, but I think this is still a true statement. We have not. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
We have not seen a stun with 4 people. No, we still have not seen that.
No.
Like, it looked like A-Ties got close, but they ended up having to restart.
Thank you, Plane. Yeah, I think I think you're right. I think it's going to be so hard to see how many. I don't know. I think it's going to be so hard to see how much damage they need. It's going to be so
like
much.
the zombies get more difficult from the beginning.
Glad to see you too, Sauter.
Definitely keep your eye staffs.
Thanks, Sauter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right now, our biggest progress was Kingman.
I've not got it yet.
I wonder how
Next round,
close
I'll
he's getting to. He's got to be, I'm sure, progressing
check in on him.
somewhat fast.
I
Well,
think we should all get mute injections if you got, scrap
for sure.
Yeah, they're just gearing up right now. Kingman, I mean, he's going to be further just because he's solo.
yeah.
But we'll see how much further. He's in round 15, all the perks. I don't know what level Pap he has on his gun, but I would assume it's as high as he needs. I think he's 5k away from the level 3. And then I think he saves and quits to save that checkpoint. I think once he gets level 3, he saves and quits.
I won't say I'm the first to figure out, but hey, at least we got.
I'd much rather have nods to older map like this than using parts of older maps and remakes in new areas like BO4. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, Johnny, because I haven't done BO4 Easter eggs yet. So I'm gonna pretend that was not said. But I will say, I think it's fine as long as they don't do things like say you're going to a French excavation site.
There.
All right, so he might still have a little bit of time though, so we'll see.
If this fails, I'm gonna be livid.
Mr. Crab, one tweet. We saw a cutscene with no sound, but we're trying to get you a boss kill clip as well as a cutscene with sound.
Now, was it? Don't let it get damaged. Let's follow it around.
Following the orb. So he's on one of the last steps of this. I will say the other thing about zombies Easter eggs so far, a lot of these Easter egg steps for each of these maps has been a lot of crossover in terms of like follow the thing, I mean, I guess that speaks for every Easter egg, and you could say that with plates in Destiny.
Perhaps you can't get too far away from it.
I do think that a lot of these steps have followed the pacing of like every map has followed similar pacing on their steps.
Yeah, I would say
upgrade this, stand in this thing, wait for nuke sound, and like screen to flash white.
Yeah,
this.
I'll just say that this one, like, it felt like it was a lot harder in this map to distinguish what was side versus what was main versus some of the others. Like I feel like Terminus, Citadel, all of those, it was pretty obvious every time. It's like, oh, that's the side, that's the side. This time we were over here hyped up thinking that we were, closer to having the Easter egg solved, just to realize it had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it would still be helpful to finish to get the gold armor.
It would be,
but yeah,
I think gold armor is going to be pretty tough. He's only around 15. I feel like he could do it. He might be doing it because he has only level 1 armor right now.
Yeah.
So he might go for it. So one of my favorite zombies and Easter eggs are in Black Ops 3. I'm excited. I'm going to be covering the Black Ops 3 Easter egg history and like the stories of that soon. But for now, we work on the tomb, and then we have a nice, fancy, brand new dungeon next week.
Nope. Thanks for doing this for the zombies community. This has been awesome to watch. We've needed something like this since BO2/3. Thank you. We're happy to be here. We enjoyed in Destiny. We want to bring it to zombies. We want to bring it everywhere.
Thank you, Wolf. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Is the main Easter egg solved? Yes.
This one, is it just based on the color, right?
We just haven't seen the boss killed before. That's what we want to see. We want to see a full kill. We want to see a cutscene with sound.
So that was a blue crystal. So
What we feel about Destiny currently. We'll talk about Destiny another time. But yeah, like we're excited for the dungeon.
Yeah, we haven't watched the reveal yet, guys. We'll watch it on our own time.
Very excited for Dungeon Zone next week.
Yes.
It's just kill them. That's it. Vermin, you just need to kill all of them. Very simple.
So these are like little mini trials for everything.
And I'm not sure how many it is, just keep killing. That's it.
All the vermin.
And now once you get that white flash, grab the amulet energy, and the portal up there will be closed now. So you just have to go to one of the adjacent teleporters, right or left. And taking damage here will decrease the amulet energy, so do not get hit by anything.
Wow.
Interesting.
When you got the speed tech like that,
no one's touching you.
You're not getting touched.
All you do is just go over to where you picked up the crystal initially.
He is zooming. Look at me.
interact with it, and that's one done, and that will charge up the.
He's very close.
Oh yeah. He's already back because solo. Yeah, 1 out of 4 is done here. And like on the other end,
So next, let's just do the.
it's just on the other end. Noah's team. We're seeing them like.
They're like max prepping. Is what they've been doing.
Prepping.
Yeah.
I just heard an everyone ready.
Yep.
They have level 3 armor.
No, there's one in.
I think he has a level 3 weapon too. I would be shocked if he didn't have a level 3 weapon.
Yep.
I think they might be saving up even for like hand cannon here. Like just get everything ready so that this is just chill. Oh, let's hit it.
Here we go, Evan.
Hey, boss fight time.
All right. Like
Boss
we
fight
said,
time.
what we're on the hunt for with 4 people, guys, is we've never seen a stun with 4 people. Never seen a stun with 4 people. The tweet from Kawasaki, they had 2 people. With King, obviously King was alone, but we've never seen 4 people.
No.
Thank you, Shadow.
Yeah.
No.
They're really kind to us, man. We're excited.
Yep. Solder progress goes well on D1 vid. I'll keep you guys posted.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
D1 vid. And D1 vid is a behemoth. It's a lot of work, but
how long on an estimate? Just like a rough estimate. Like
3.5.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it beats 63 days.
It's true, but it might take 63 days.
It might take a subathon.
It might
Yeah,
take-
the second subathon won't be streamed, guys. The second subathon is behind the scenes.
Second subathon is me working on that video.
Oh, there's a mutant injection right here. Someone wants.
I'm excited, man.
Me
3.5
too.
hours.
Yeah.
About a. What I'll do for that, I'll just like order some. I might steal one out of your book and get some wings and just chill and watch a 3.5 hour movie.
Much love, brother. I appreciate it.
No.
Thank you, Zella. Okay, here we go. Let's see it.
There's no way. There's no way, man.
Oh my God, they can't start
You
it.
can't do it while the exfil was in there.
No, they can't start it.
Dude, that's so funny.
This is what Penguins was talking about. They can't start the Easter egg.
This
They
can't
bugged
be.
it.
This
They
can't be
bugged it.
real.
They can't start the Easter egg.
Please, somebody can save and quit at least, and then I'll work. Please.
Dude,
Please
there's
no.
no way.
They can't start it. They can't start it.
Bro.
They can't start it. They can't start it. Treyarch, are you kidding me? Treyarch! God damn it, Vondi!
Alright.
What?
Ricked off and got the last laugh.
What?
Dude.
GG's.
Oh.
We got the 4-player speed run on the next one.
Oh my God. They cannot start the Easter egg.
GG's. Let's go to King.
Oh.
Sorry, man.
My
All you
God.
do is just kill a bunch of doppelgangers.
We're not gonna see a 4.
Spikes that shield.
Oh.
Circle surrounding it. Just
And it's restart jail because they'll be right back at the same.
Yeah.
All you do is just kill a couple, and that's.
Oh, that's a bad bug. Oh, that's a really bad bug. So tell me, guys, that was with the amulet, right? This is what Penguins put in his Discord message. He said, and I quote, if you're doing the Tomb Easter egg and you can't pick up your amulet, you're in a bug state and the crystals for upgrading the ice staff physically won't spawn in. But what is this one? This is different.
It's different, but
This
the
is
same
different.
concept. But it's the same concept.
Alright, so you gotta kill
I
six
fear
doppelgangers for this.
even doing this Easter egg until that's patched. This is what I was having issues with Citadel Daymore. I kept running into when I was helping people. I was like, dude, I can't run this because it's so buggy. It is so buggy.
Oh.
That is.
We'll see, King. Unfortunately, now like the big question is like, I think Noah's team's gonna really be looking back and wondering, should they have, you know, like wiped? Is their game?
They don't
they've been
even. I'm
cursed
sure they don't
since.
even know.
They've been cursed. True.
They have
yeah,
been.
It's true.
They've
They've just
been
been
cursed. I'll say right now that when it comes to this, I don't say this a lot. That is inexcusable of a bug to have on day one. That is really bad.
Okay, you can leave the spot.
That's just inexcusable to
Okay,
me.
do not leave the spot. Note to self. And then you have to. Oh my god, you have to flip around.
There we go.
God damn it. Okay, note to self. Do not leave the area, or else that will
Dang.
end. And you just have
I
to-
really like this map too. And I hope it gets patched ASAP. I hope maybe there's something that they
I
missed.
guess it's good to know now, perhaps. Is the boss fight DPS check? It's pretty much a DPS check, yeah. I think that's the best way to describe it.
At the end of the day,
DPS check.
I'll just say this also, guys. Treyarch doesn't like go in and like know. Oh yeah, like they're not going in to purposely be like, hey, we're gonna make sure if you do this out of order, you don't have this. Like, they're not gonna go in and do that.
All right then. Again, just start it up now. You have
So I think that was a bit of an overreaction from me, but I will say, man, that just sucks. That
and then you want
sucks.
to just, kill him, obviously. And then once his health gets low enough, he'll reshoot out a beam. If you play Destiny 2, it's kind of like the Taken Goblins, where they just make an enemy immune.
Kinda.
What you want to do is just
Oh, okay, the tether. Look, a little Destiny reference. Okay.
Again, if you're prepped, this is the easiest one by far.
All right, so Kingman is at. This is the last one, by the way.
Close, you gotta go to one of the adjacent ones here. Definitely quicker. Actually, hopefully it's pretty quick, actually. And then that's it. And then honestly, that's it. You're on boss right now.
Did the French team end up beating it? Let me go check.
Yeah, that is a good question. We'll take a peek and see what their progress is. I think it was Xe right to the left.
They have
they
some
actually did
progress.
get. So this but they have. Wait, Evan, their team changed. They have 3 people now.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say it's the first time we've seen 4 people stunned, but they have 3. They don't have 4. Good call on that, guys. Good call. Good call, Glacier. That's awesome, Jacob. Hey, Dane, welcome in. Alright, so we'll keep their POV up, but we're also going to be, our eyes are going to be on Kingman too, as we saw the progress he put in.
I wish I could understand French. We need Mr. Sweat down here to translate some French.
Yes.
Waiting for it to see, like, when it turns purple, I want to see, like, what kind of damage they end up getting on it.
Yeah. This is with 3. We've actually never seen a team of 3.
We haven't seen it.
Oh! This is why we saw King stay down low until it was void time.
The laser's brutal. Is it purple yet? Oh my god, it's like not turning purple.
Dude.
It should be now, right?
Just about, I think. Dude, what?
She has no perks left, I don't think.
There, okay, it's purple, it's purple.
Purple?
Yeah, but she's
not shooting the mirror. I want to see what the ray gun does damage-wise to it.
I wonder what their strat is. Maybe they're...
They got one of them broken.
They did break one. Okay, so maybe...
So it's still working.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, it worked, yeah. So you said only 2 of them can DPS? She don't do damage? What do you mean?
The ray gun must not be doing damage.
Which the ray gun is?
Ray gun
in general. I thought he was trying to say that 3 people can't be doing damage at the same time. I was like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, no, I think with Xe right now, I think she has 2 weapons that aren't going to do any damage. So what we might want to do is check in on either a different POV or...
Yeah, King's not there, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I think we check in on a POV that's doing damage.
Okay, let's give here a try. Okay. Gotcha, Jacob, gotcha.
It could be that on DE and Dead of the Night, only 2 people can do damage at the same time. I don't know, because everybody on Noah's team was saying they were doing damage.
Yeah, everybody was. Has anyone finished it? There's been one tweet from Kawasaki. They did show a cutscene, but we didn't get any audio and we didn't see the boss killed. So we want to, on this Zombie Zone stream, make sure you guys see a boss kill and a cutscene with audio. So we're going to keep you guys in the action until we get that. As of now, we haven't seen any of that, like in terms of full boss clear in the world that's been recorded at least.
Yeah.
Recorded. We know it's been tweeted.
Yeah, she has ray gun and Sally's. That is why she probably wouldn't do damage. I
Right,
just wanted to know if ray gun did damage, but it sounds like it doesn't.
Yes, that's what it appears. Okay.
How is Kingman holding out? Let's also
He's
go
not.
check in.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, not quite yet.
Farming his last of his points, it seems.
Once he's ready, guys, we'll be sure to get you guys in there. For now, this is the furthest known that we know of that's close.
For a 3-man too.
Yeah.
Donc, Exit ira bien sur l'artefact côté de Polgas.
Mais elle peut pas tirer ici.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Faut que tu viennes vers nous, Exi, parce que les trucs vont nous cancel.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been bugs, guys.
Been a lot of bugs today. Which is like, again, it's of the nature of just games in general. You drop a new patch, you fix one thing, 500 other things break.
Mm-hmm.
Feel really bad for the AMD people though. Like people who have AMD cards. They couldn't even play.
Ouais, go.
Okay, so here we go.
Celle du doppelgaz, du coup, ouais.
Definitely understand a classic. All right, go. They're all gonna have to focus one mirror at a time. They're not getting the damage.
Yeah.
They're just
100%. Yep.
Like the damage is so tough with one mirror.
And the problem is right now is that it's scaled for 3 people when only 2 of their people can damage.
Yep.
Now that's rough. That's a rough spot to be in.
Very rough.
So
they're going back. Tides is going back in
with 4.
With
yeah.
4.
All right, guys. So we have a couple different POVs. We're gonna be cycling through, guys. Okay. We'll keep you guys through it. For those that don't know, A-Tides very well established on Destiny side. Got the last dungeon, world's first. They were actually here earlier. They had to leave out and come back. Hopefully, we'll see if they're more prepared this time.
Why is he tapping and not spraying with his weapon? I think his weapon was a 3 burst, if I'm not mistaken. On
we can
on
go back.
Flapix.
Looks like they're paused, so we'll go back.
They went back to the menu.
Oh, they did. Wait, did we?
They're back in the menu just to like, I'm sure to load in with either 2 or 3 or what. I think they're gonna try to load in with 2. That save and quit feature's coming in big for a lot of people.
Yeah, everybody's using it right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody's paused.
Okay, so
I think Kingman's going
lose
back
half
in
your
for
health,
another
but
attempt.
I'm not sure if they just immediately start attacking you if you do lose half your health.
I mean, he has all 4 ready.
yeah, so Kingman, guys, would have already been back if he just would have trusted his gut. He knew that the white mechanic was coming, but hoped against hope it wouldn't, and it did, and he had to redo everything. Scarrow's almost in the boss. We'll keep an eye out for him as well. Crab, good call, good call.
I know. I don't want Scarrow to be angry at me anymore, man. We're just trying to follow the lead.
Yeah, A-Tides, we get your perspective up. We'll put it back up here in a moment too. We have you up. We have 3 teams up right now. You're one of them. You're right to the left.
All right, we're watching. This is a 4-man boss attempt.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, we're shooting the thing itself, right?
The thing that's interesting to me is that I think if the boss is a big damage check like this one is, or maybe there's something we're missing that helps you get some damage. I do think that because of that, there's a part of me that wonders if like the game should let you be able to leave this arena and come back in until you do enough damage. Because I think like locking people in here and then you're doing it right, but you're not doing it right enough is like tough. It's
yeah.
I'd love to be able to use underpowered weapons and still be able to put up somewhat of a fight.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, for sure.
If you turn off gore and dismemberment setting, the tomb works fine on AMD cards.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Austin.
Thanks, Austin. Chat. How you guys doing today? You know, we've asked you guys about the maps, how you feel about Zombie Zone, how you feel about the zombies maps in general. But how are you doing today?
Sir. Necro, 1 tweet. No boss kill footage though, yeah.
That's a team of 4 and they broke it pretty quick.
I mean, we're really doing double the damage.
Okay. So that was the first time I was seeing that too, funny enough.
The pack level. And then Rye said there's a wipe thing.
There's a wipe thing on the last like 10%.
Yep.
After you do what 3 of the second phase? It's after 3 of those?
3 or 4, one of the two. I think it might have been 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3. And then all the mirrors are in middle, and then they
and they all go.
and they just
Yep.
into the door.
Yeah, that was very solid damage. I think all 4 of them are maxed.
Yeah.
We could be seeing, if they can handle this, a clear.
Yeah, I think they're really well equipped too. And I mean, they definitely know the stakes of World's First.
Yeah.
Patch is definitely going to nerf the boss. I would think so. I think the boss is a little bit too strong, but I kind of, hey, this is our idea that we were saying. If it was treated like a day 1, is the World's First going to make it so you have to go all out on damage?
Yeah, I like that.
I like that too.
Yep.
I would like it if it was like a planned, like, hey, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and basically like contest format. Almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that being said, guys, this potentially could be the first time seeing the boss die. Seeing it. Obviously, we still don't have any footage of it, so everybody grab some popcorn and relax, and this could be the first time we see it. As you can see, they definitely have the damage. There's 4 of them, but they're all properly equipped here.
It's
still so. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, I think I'm going to say the exact
Same
thing.
thing. You can complete it. I'll see.
It's still so crazy that with 4 they can't break both.
Exactly what I was gonna say. I wonder if even the wipe mechanic will be scaled.
Oh, the white mechanic scaled.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
Let's see.
Is anyone else not hitting like consistent damage? Like,
King is back. All right, we're gonna make sure we'll be paying attention to him too.
We'll see. Does he already through 2 mirrors? Oh my God!
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. We are gonna swap POVs right now. We'll come back day tides. We've already seen King get close. King, let's see redemption. Here
Redemption
we go, guys.
arc
Come on,
for King.
Come on.
Redemption arc for King.
We're ready to see that cutscene. We're ready to see a boss die.
This is
Zombie Zone.
This is Zombie Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat, assuming I don't die here, you guys want me to start streaming some speedruns on YouTube? Maybe just to start?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Let's see it.
Because I did a lot of Citadel on Twitch on alt stream that I'm not going to advertise, but if you guys want to see, like, at least at first, YouTube runs, just let me know. I think it'd be kind of fun, just to start. So this 3rd phase, just shoot 1. You don't need to shoot the other 3.
Yeah, he's locked. I think we could be on the world's first footage.
World's first footage. Yes. World's first footage.
Yeah, I know. We know that the tweet. We know about the tweet, guys. Here we go. Come on.
Is the ice stuff sucking in the zombies? No. What ends up happening is there's like a pool of ice that it extends out like a vortex and it freezes everything around it. So it's very good, but it's almost like your own little shield for a moment.
Yep.
Oh, wait, Brainrot is the meta? Hang on. Wait, Brainrot just melted that dude. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, another mirror down.
Dude, he's cooking.
He is. He's feeling good.
I think I mean, after that heartbreak, he knew exactly what he needed. He took his time.
Yep. I want to say he has idolized, but I can't tell by that gobblegum on the bottom.
Yeah.
Right. Idolized is orange with like a dude standing there. Ted, do you know what gobblegum he has on the bottom right? It's really hard to see.
Okay, so that guy does a ridiculous amount of damage to you. Keep
Yes,
that in
he
mind.
does. And guys, remember, we are on world's first footage watch. Here we go.
Careful.
I am ready to see a cutscene with some audio. I want to hear it.
I need armor.
Wall power? Okay.
Good call. Thank you, guys.
This guy will one-hit you.
Yeah, we saw that. We've
We
seen
did.
him get one hit. That happened earlier, guys, and he ended up having to save and continue. Barely before he...
Yes.
Yeah.
He is the right ammo type, too, for this.
Yep.
Like, you see how much damage that is doing.
Oh my gosh. Here comes the mirror. Blasted the mirror. Another set of damage.
Another set. Symbols floating around.
Yep.
On the ads.
He really wants a max ammo.
Yep. It's gonna slow. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he all of the failures are gonna very much lend themselves to the success if he succeeds here.
Come on, Kingman.
There we go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, he just ate that up.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
he
the
did.
Mimic just-
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Really?
Oh man. Nice. Man, but still. Very, very nice. There's he's still, yep, that's smart not to sit there and take unnecessary damage to the laser. Dude.
Oh my
That's why he's the king.
goodness.
That's why he's the king.
Where is it?
Cool,
Oh
calm,
my
and collected. Here we go.
Clencher.
Yeah. His facial expression didn't even change.
No, he's in it.
He's in it. Here we go. He almost got trapped on a rock there. A rock almost killed him.
The ammo.
Needs ammo.
He does.
Max ammo would have been perfect.
Yes, it would have been.
Ammo box there is nice though.
Very nice. To the mirror. Good, good. All right.
One
Very
more round
close.
of the.
Dude.
But this round is just
Yeah, this one's
silly. He's doing so much damage though.
I know he is.
He's killed both doppelgas.
Yes, he did.
So now he just needs an amalgam, and then he needs to get the mirror.
There we go.
And then it begins in final stand, I believe.
Yep, guys, lock in. You guys could witness the first footage of the boss being killed. Everybody, let's lock in here. Here we go. Remember, after the mirrors, he is going to focus on statues. He's got to do as much damage as possible, or he will get wiped.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Yeah, he
don't
should
risk
take
it.
his time.
Don't
Make
risk
sure you're good to go before you do final stand here. There's no real rush to my knowledge.
No real rush. No rush at all. I think you even play it smarter by taking out the other monsters.
Yeah, because like he was getting pelted final stand.
Yeah, I'm wondering what these white mirrors do. I think they slowly begin a final stand. Because look, when you kill the white mirrors, they start to go to the center.
Yeah,
Or
'cause
maybe
it's all-
you get
it's
more
like-
time in final stand the more that you kill. I think it's a cool mechanic, whatever's going on with that mirror.
Has to be the amalgam at the kill. Okay.
There we go.
I know they're fake mirrors and like that's a thing, but
A lot of actors
Hey.
right now.
yeah, like I guess the best way to do this Easter egg is like duo.
Yeah, I mean that's what we saw was world's first.
Spawned in.
Here we go.
They're getting ready to spawn in. Can I kill him now?
All right, guys. I think he's going to go for it. He did. Here we go, guys. All right, guys.
Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes.
Let's see it, guys. Here we go, everybody. Come on, guys. Let's see it. Here we go. All of them are gonna start keying in on the statue. It's gonna. Here we go. Here we go. Smart. Slow everything. All right, my friend. It's not yet. Okay, so it does a little time before it starts.
Yeah.
Okay, so a little time.
Amalgams are dead.
All right, it's about to start.
Grab
The
the
bean's about
max
to start.
ammo.
Yep. Here we go. Bean's about to start. And make your fate.
Okay, now I know what to do.
Here it is.
Here we go.
See, he cleared everything, so it looks like he has no one even here.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Come on, guys.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
That's
guys. Here we
easy
go.
for him.
Here we go. This will be the first time we see it. First time we see it go down. First time we see it go down. And there
Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Let's go.
There it is.
We were here.
We were here.
And
Zombie zone.
click of a button.
Now it's time to hear the cutscene.
We'll let you guys fully listen in.
Both have going in.
Shut up! Oh, it's part of the cutscene.
There is more to be done now that you've secured the Sentinel artifact. Bring it directly to me. I have gathered every available file on the history and previous uses of this ancient device. It appears several times in the historical record. Some date back to ancient Egypt. I have deciphered steps to activate and control it. The artifact requires an infusion of exotic materials. Unique elements that can only be harvested here at Liberty Falls. I have already ensured everything we need is ready for your arrival. You will see your lost agent Maxis again soon. I'll be waiting.
Alright. At least now we know where we're going.
Lost Agent Maxis soon.
You know, whatever.
Oh. Wait, what?
Next map is.
What? An ad was.
Oh,
That's cool. Whatever.
That's why.
well, guys, get to the YouTube side if you need to re-see it. I have it up on the YouTube. Just jump over to YouTube if you want to rewind it. YouTube/cbgray. It's just an unlucky timing, but if you want to rewind it, you can.
It's fine.
Okay.
Dude,
It's fine.
Twitch.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think it's like great either.
Twitch, man. The timing. But yeah, you guys can watch it on CB side on YouTube if you want to rewind it. That was sick. Oh, actually, we might be able to see it again because I believe Tides, they're at. Oh, please. We're gonna watch their clear as well. In my opinion, I think we do the service of watching it in case the ad. We also, you guys can also watch it back on CB side. We give their last attempt, hopefully their only attempt that they need for the clear.
Yeah, the red mimic. This red mimic on Tides. Fine, you guys.
Oh man, that was insane.
That was insane.
I don't know. We'll see if they get it, but we saw it, Evan. What do you think? While we're sitting there letting them finish up, I mean.
Oh, I think it's cool. I think it's a good. Hey, there's more work to be done. This isn't the last map, is what Treyarch is telling us.
Yeah, where do you think we go?
I think we go back to Liberty Falls in that mansion. I think we go back to where we started.
Back to the mansion.
And I think that will be the final map of this game.
You think so?
Yeah. I think Liberty Falls 2.0 is the final map of this game. And I think a lot of people were wondering why Liberty Falls was a map to even begin with. It's a side, it has a main quest, but it's a side Easter egg, blah, blah, blah. I think now we're getting our answers.
Mm-hmm.
I think now it's like, hey, story-related reasons, Liberty Falls it's important.
Completely. I completely agree. I think that you're on the money with that. I hope it's not the last one, but I do hear what you're going with that. I think overall, now that we've seen it all, Evan, we've seen the boss get killed, we've seen the cutscene. I mean, is it the best map ever? No, but I still did enjoy today.
I enjoyed it a lot.
I think there was a lot of different things that made today a very memorable day.
I think so.
Even if it's not everybody's favorite, it was memorable.
It was very memorable.
Today was memorable. Later, Jacob. Thank you for the help today.
Yeah, he's red, and he has it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Sorry. We're good. Let's go left. We're gonna go left again. Or maybe not. We go right. Cal brings him to us.
Rick Toffin was saying 7 Liberty Falls. Yeah, they mentioned a mansion in Liberty Falls is where we need to go next. So people are thinking Dead of the Night. I don't think so. I think it's just a mansion in Liberty Falls. Because was Dead of the Night in Liberty Falls? Like, that's a whole separate mansion, right?
Man,
that takes that much.
It's insane the difference between 4 and 1.
Yep. 1, it's like half your mag. 4, it's a full from everybody.
Right. It's important to note that was probably world's first solo.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think so.
Yeah. Now, obviously, can we confirm it? No. But as we know,
Max is there, but don't worry about it right now.
When is the Tomb video coming? Stonewall and I will be in the kitchen cooking. The mods behind the scenes cooked on getting some of the information and also just being here in general. CB cooked on some of the casting today. Like we're gonna be cooking.
You guys cooked watching, like, and being here and bringing the energy. Everybody cooked. So
everybody cooked.
I'm excited. Man, I hope they get this done. I think they should.
I think they will.
I think they will. It's just a slower process.
Yes. Much slower. And the problem is they lose a lot of their they've lost their perks. They don't have
Right.
Perkaholic.
Yeah. Final count. I think that original one from Kawasaki Zella was 3 hours. This one was right around 4.
So I guess the
5. Sorry, 5.
Yeah, this one was around 5 hours. But Kawasaki's was around 3 hours.
Yeah. It was a little change. It was a little change.
So I guess 3 hour prediction was right.
Pretty accurate.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
it was
accurate. Which I think everybody in your chat, in my chat, got.
Yeah, so between 2 and 4.
Yeah, 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
He has a Perkaholic. Oh yeah, he does. He has profit sharing and Perkaholic. Maybe they're waiting for Final Sam for that Perkaholic.
Probably.
Would
This
make
should
sense.
be the
Aether
last one.
Shroud, yep. And they're Aether Shrouded, so now the zombies don't even know they're there.
Yep.
Trying to do as much damage
So
as
this
possible.
will be the
This is Final
first
Stand.
4 team.
I would, dude. I would
And
pop that Perkaholic.
Poor Noah and them, because they had all 4 maxed, ready, bugged.
Yep.
And if we rewind a little bit, we remember what happened to Noah's team the other time. So tragic.
Idolize. They're gonna shoot the door once this thing starts. Free fire. I mean, they gotta wait for. Oh,
Yeah, you
they
have to
pop,
wait. Yeah.
They pop these things a little early.
Yes, they did. And here it goes.
If you have any Gershas or anything, throw them. Light it up.
And
there we go.
Make your fate.
Oh, this is nice with 4 though.
Yeah, it is. I mean, they got nice sustained damage. They shouldn't have any problem.
They shouldn't have any problem here as long as Idolize
Here's
doesn't go out
one
at a
of the
bad
Lance went
time.
in.
Oh, they have to reload.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh yeah, they got this.
They got this. This should be
They got
fine.
this.
There's another one that just went in. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. First team of 4. First team of 4.
First team of 4.
Yep. To our knowledge, this could be 3rd completion. Shout out to Atiz and his team. Shout out to Cap, Sam, and Logs. Awesome
Logs,
performance.
Cap, Sam, Logs, Sam, Cap, and Atides.
Yep.
Good job, guys. That was big. And now, without ads! Without ads! A cutscene!
Here we go.
Oh my god! Woo! If you were watching on YouTube, you didn't have it to begin with, but if you're on Twitch,
Here we go, Evan. Here we go. Turn it up.
I'll turn it up.
Awesome cutscene. Cheers, Rye, for the yeah, that was a good shot. I'm deafening. Holy shit.
This is alert.
There is more to be done now that you've secured the Sentinel artifact. Bring it directly to me. I have gathered every available file on the history and previous uses of this ancient device. It appears several times in the historical record. Some date back to ancient Egypt. I have deciphered steps to activate and control it. The artifact requires an infusion of exotic materials. Unique elements that can only be harvested here at Liberty Falls. I have already ensured everything we need is ready for your arrival. You will see your lost agent Maxis again soon. I'll be waiting.
Find the mansion.
And there it is. And there it is.
There it is.
All right, guys. And that, now that we've seen it twice now, is Zombie Zone.
Is Zombie Zone. Thank you guys for another fantastic Zombie Zone. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you're following the streams on both sides. Next Friday, we are going to be right back, but not in this room.
Not in this room. We'll be in.
Little surprise.
You'll see where we are.
You'll see.
But regardless of that, guys, Dungeon Zone brought to you by Bungie. Next Friday, we'll be talking to you guys more about that in the coming days. We're going to be shifting gears and starting to get all that set up. You might see a few test streams in the next coming days as we're like kind of setting things up and all that different stuff. But regardless, we hope you enjoyed today. We're excited for next Friday. We're excited for the next Zombie Zone. I mean, as you can see, maybe we're going back to Liberty, and we got the mansion. So don't think this is the last Zombie Zone. We will be back.
We will be. I think in the meantime, I am going to raid Tides, and that is that for us today, guys.
And thank you guys so much. Thank you. everybody that held it down on the Twitch side, everybody that held it down on the YouTube side. We appreciate y'all so much. Next Friday is going to be a really big day, guys. Thank you guys for helping to make it possible. Anytime you get to work with the game studio of the game that, you know, changed, you know, Evan's life, my life, you know, a lot of our lives, like, you know, it's pretty cool. So we're grateful. And we'll see you guys this coming Friday. No, that's technically not right. The Friday after this coming
Friday after this
next Friday, February 7th.
And I'll see you guys later tonight for the charity stream, Game to Give. Make sure you're there, guys. We're going to try to raise as much money as possible. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day or night. And I will see you tonight. CB will see you soon.
Yep, I'll be working on that video.
All right.
All right,
bye,
later,
guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye.